disagree. I just don't fully agree. I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand. Hell yeah, how'd you fun? Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty boys, sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital.
Oh.
Ishgard has weathered another assault. I've done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again, Ernoth.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
Pray return to me forthwith. A warm heart and a warm welcome shall wait.
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while.
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's maternal.
I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief. You are wrong if you think otherwise. Did I save?
You will receive our most sacred body. Begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
I've seen this hentai. Just gonna get that out of here. Whoop. Whoop. Beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. Just kidding. I don't need to worry about any of that. That's a future Chris problem. All the food is poison! Actually, no, what if they do try to poison Minfilia here? It'd be interesting. Where's that little shitbag? Let's stab him before this meal really kicks off. He's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Dun 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 dun.
Granted, it's a different building.
No, it's definitely the lights. 100%
Yeah,
the lights.
It's the lights. I felt like it was hard to like stay awake. Maybe I didn't drink enough coffee. I should have been cold brew.
Yeah. Well, it may have taken us 6 years, Eddie, but we learned.
We all figure it out eventually. Hey, Chris, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a smoking hot dude next to you. Watch out so you don't catch on fire.
Oh, maybe I wanted
Where is
to
he?
burn. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my God, no! I was trying to run away this morning, and they're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. But, oh no, did I need to go up there? Oh, did I mess up? Oh shit! Well, this is awkward. Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of
I think right now.
Time to shine. Watch your full surprises.
This Saturday, we're going to be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing but Monopoly. I'm going to be joined by Geek Arius and the Radio Tom, and we're going to be playing Monopoly for 24 hours, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network as part of Extra Life. But come hang out with us. We got a whole stack of Monopoly games. Here's half maybe of the games, half of them. Here, you know what? You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Right, so it is a 3 cycle. Okay. No idea. Perfect Dark Zero and the 360 was already. Ah! Nice. We got all the tokens at least. Now we are. Hi, everybody.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Chad, yeah, I need to check out the 7. I didn't realize till after I started listening to sophomore year, because I did sophomore year all audio.
The 7?
The 7 is like a in-between series that Dimension 20 did for Fantasy High. They had 2, the Leviathan and then the 7.
I should really watch Fantasy High.
I think Fantasy High is really great. I like it's definitely like a starter campaign kind of deal. And like literally, I think within the first episode, shit goes off the rails so fast because they decided to do. They decided to do like small dumb things that just added up really fucking fast.
Sure.
And that's where like if you ever watch a show where there's corn involved, like whether it's a corn monster, they always call them cuties. It all comes from that, and it makes Brennan really mad, and it's very funny.
That's amazing.
Oh, Tenzin, you just, like, gooped up my whole leg with...
I was just running around. I'm all sweaty, so I just thought I'd share it with your legs.
Oh, the 7's after sophomore year. Oh, perfect. I thought it came between. I definitely didn't watch Leviathan, though, and I know they introduced Leviathan sophomore year, so I'm guessing there's something. I have not done any of the talkbacks. I started doing it at NADPOD finally, and man, like, 'cause I'm a Patreon subscriber to them.
Is that the, like, behind the scenes?
The after show?
Sure.
I will say NADPODs is great because, again, they're a comedy show, first and foremost. So they go off the rails fast in their short rests. So fucking fast.
I really, this is making me want to listen more to NADPOD again. Because there was a point in time where I was almost completely caught up with NADPOD. Because I was obsessively listening to them, and then I just kind of stopped partway through.
Through Eldermorn.
Eldermorn, yeah, and I really liked Eldermorn. I think
Eldermorn's such a great change of pace from
Hank Hogfish is one of my favorite.
Oh, dude! But you know what's so funny is that I finally, because I never did it before, because in my first listen throughs I was a little bastard about it, and I just skipped Trinivale altogether, and I just finished.
Trinivale was okay.
So I just finished all of it.
Oh, sure.
Which was 22 episodes, so it turned out to be a lot.
Yeah, it was a pretty long, like, bonus campaign.
Originally it was supposed to just be a monthly, and then I think they wanted more of a break between campaigns 1 and 2.
Yeah,
and so I think it turned to a weekly. I will say Caldwell got better as it went on, but he also had the comeuppance of his early mistakes he made of like giving them powerful items, and so there's a lot of whompings that were done to him.
Sure.
What I will give him a ton of credit for though is he was very good at, and I think you and I have talked about this off mic, his NPC voices were great. I think he was very good about building fun little characters.
Yeah.
But it still had a very one-shotty feel every week, even when it turned to weekly.
Yeah.
And I'd be curious to see if he ever hops back into the game again. Like I know he did a 2-shot recently of not Pathfinder, but what's the space one? Starjammers?
I was looking at Misfits and Magic, Chad.
Misfits and Magic is also an amazing series, being a Harry Potter parody, but with American. Oh yes, and Misfits and Magic, is that when they don't use
And Chad saying he recommends the talkbacks after each episode.
Oh. Starting with Misfits, I remember watching that. That's why they started doing them live in studio right after.
Okay.
Oh, that's really, really cool. Okay, that's really, really cool.
Spelljammers is the one that I almost watched, and Tony convinced me to watch
Crown of Candy.
Crown of Candy.
I was like, you gotta do Crown of Candy.
And you know what? It's really good.
It's
I
it's
feel
one of my
like
favorites.
I like the overall narrative more in Crown of Candy than Neverwhere or Never After. I mean,
Never After.
But
I need to
I
do Never
like the
After.
characters more in Never After. But I think the players have more agency in Crown of Candy.
They
which
have a ton.
it helps the plot
I'm
so
telling you
much.
though, man. I think so far my favorite, because I've only watched Fantasy High season 1 and 2, so they all play the same characters in that, and A Crown of Candy, so I don't have a lot of diversity yet among their characters they've played. But I think for me, my favorite Lou Wilson is Amalar.
Sure.
Or Amathar, not Amalar. excuse
Oh,
me.
I love
Amathar.
Amathar.
I think the whole like I don't want to be king trope is like it's been played before, but like I think the way he plays it with such honesty.
Well, yeah, he's also kind of a like he's not an idiot, but he's kind of a dummy.
He is not good at the politickings of it, and I think I won't say much in case you're not there
that's
yet,
what
but
makes
they
him
show
such
why.
It makes him such a good parallel though to Ned Stark.
Yes,
Because that's what his character basically
he
is.
basically was like a more like, because again there's still a level of goofiness right to the campaign,
Yeah,
a bit because they're food, right? And like he is in a lot of ways like the Ned Stark thing, but I think the funniest bit that they don't stop doing is the whole "I've seen you shit," and being they start talking about being a war
Shit
guy,
and
right?
piss.
Like being a seed guy, being a war guy.
Yep.
That's also a very reoccurring theme throughout like that whole show. Spelljammers is the
one.
system. Yes. The Starstruck Odyssey, which Starstruck Odyssey is, I think, isn't that Brennan's mom's book? Because I know Brennan's mom wrote a book, and he based it in that world.
Oh, that's cool.
Think. Or maybe she's like a co-writer on it, or maybe it was his mom and dad. I don't remember. I only read a little bit about it. Yep, there it is. Fun fact, the Star Trek setting is an established comic property written by his mother in the 80s. Okay, I thought that was the case.
Oh, that's cool.
Again, my favorite. Has it happened? Has the 2 crew line happened yet?
It has.
Oh,
it
isn't
has.
that such a good
And
moment in Crown of
fucking
Candy?
Murph just like hands on his face like, this is not the crossover that I wanted.
Murph, I
like Murph a lot more in Crown of Candy. In Never After, he seemed kind of like removed.
But that was also the COVID years too, right?
Maybe. I actually don't know.
'Cause
I don't get me wrong. I liked him as the Frog Prince. I thought he did a really good job. He just like as a player seemed somewhat disinterested.
Well, and I wonder if that's like just one of Murph's favorite tropes to play is the disinterested person. Because I feel like in Trinivale,
I mean, that's
Jens
true.
Lindell was also very like, I don't
That's
want to
true.
be here.
And you know what? I might not even notice if I didn't see his face.
And I think this was hard because I think was also funny to see Murph and Emily like interact with it, because there's been a couple of times where they had a bit of a couple squabble, like.
Oh,
sort.
sure.
She's like, no, I know that. I know how to do the math. And
Oh,
I'm
no,
like,
I saw that.
You see those little moments and you're like, ooh, getting
Well, yeah,
spicy.
she's like, my husband doesn't trust me.
Yeah, yep. Oh my god, it's so. But there's gonna be some. I am very excited for you to get through it. I think, like I said, top down, I think Crown of Candy is wonderful. I'm surprised because I started looking at some ranker lists for what I'm going to watch next. And a lot of them don't have Crown of Candy as high as I thought they would.
That's what I was surprised to see, too.
But they have Ravening War pretty high, and I wonder if they just really like how Matt Mercer runs that campaign.
Oh, yeah, I might just watch that one next. Just
That's
to
what
keep
I'm thinking too, just to keep
thread
it
going.
fresh.
Yeah.
But I also really want to hop back with my favorite kids from the Adventuring Academy and Fantasy High. I love that crew. I think they're nuts. And I don't know what to do. I'm lost in this conversation, but go for it. Yeah, sorry, Jetsu. We're talking about Dimension 20, which is a D&D play show that Dropout TV does.
Yeah, sorry. It's my fault because I brought it up before we started streaming, so Tony and I were talking about it.
And then that's the reason why I didn't claim first, which Chad is like, well, I was distracted talking about Dimension 20.
If you've ever had any interest in D&D, I think both Not Another D&D Podcast and Dimension 20 are really solid entry points to kind of see what types of stories you could have fun telling with a game system like that.
Yeah, and I think the reason I started listening to NADPod was either you or Nathan or like both of you guys.
I think it was Nathan and Nick, actually. Our friend Nick, who
we game with on the reg.
For all you old school GDPG fans, you might know who Nick is.
Oh yeah, from the
Bastard Saga.
No, not Bastard Saga, because Bastard Saga was.
Oh, that was you and Nathan.
You guys were the pragmatic.
Oh
ones.
yeah, we were the pragmatic.
Yeah, Nathan and I did the Bastard Saga. We were such little shit.
And Nick and I think, are the only ones that actually finished.
Yeah, Nathan and I, there was a couple of times like, are we really going to make this decision? And it was like, well, we picked the run we were going to pick. And what a chaotic bunch to have, like him and I together. And it's very much early feminist work is Starstruck. Oh, well, let me read back a little bit. Fun fact, no, I knew that. Established comic. Oh, there were also stage plays. Very cool. I didn't know that. And it's very much early feminist work as Starstruck is centered primarily around female characters because its initial conception was as a stage play designed to have as many female roles as possible.
Oh, cool.
It's very common in, I feel like, there's a lot of like theater that was around like in the, between like late 80s and like early 2000s where you started seeing a lot of shows that had big women casts.
Sure.
Because there's a lot of women who are in theater, but there's a lot of, oh, no, I'm not hungry, Distant.
Hey.
No, but for you, I will be hungry. For you, I will be hungry.
What's up, Distant? How you doing, friend? It looks like you've got barf or peach.
Yeah, this definitely looks bar for peachy. Well,
That one's a little more clear cut.
peach.
Hey, look at that. I feel like I never get peach. I only ever see other people get it.
Well, I had to think about that for a second. Because, like, it had a little bit of a spice for a second, but it dissipated so fast. It's peach.
Nice. Spicy peach.
It's hard to say a tier list for D20 because Crown of Candy is undeniably amazing, but I'll point out that the actors involved are primarily improv comedians, so while they are clearly able to stretch to full dramatic roles, they really shine when they're able to act a little more unhinged.
Sure, that makes sense.
Absolutely, and like I think you see that the hardest with Allie. I think Allie, like, I think Crown of Candy is probably the most challenging for them. But then they have such good moments. But then you're gonna get to it in a few more episodes. There's gonna be a moment where you're like, all right, dude, I think you're lay on just a little too thick here.
Yeah.
I'll be curious to see if you feel that way. Wait, did you kill a dragon? I missed this.
So I did. For context, what I'm doing right now is I'm running around trying to figure out what I missed because there is one monster in this area that I need a drop for a side quest, and I do not know where the hell it is. I'm starting to think I do need to leave, drop off the one ingredient I have, and then come back.
Yeah.
Which is a real pain in the butt. But like at this point, I'm like I've scoured every inch of navigable space.
Like, I don't know what else the fuck. What does your side quest say? Or your sub story say? Boy, I'm talking Yakuza right now. Though they call them both side quests and sub stories.
Oh,
so
sure.
Like, what is this?
So this is herbalist tasks. We're trying to. I forget what this is for.
You received
exactly.
the Harlot's blush flower.
So we need to find a verteral.
Verterals are an ancient elven construct, meaning they to be somewhere in Sundermount, but such beasts are unlikely to be simply stumbled upon. Do you think you have to maybe like come back? Do you think maybe you didn't get the chance? But they usually don't do it that way. This game is not really like...
Unless I need to talk to someone and they'll direct me to it.
Well, because it sounds like you have the tattoo ink already, right?
Yeah.
So maybe if you deliver that bit...
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
And then you come back, it'll be here.
It's a real pain in the ass, though, if that's how it works.
And the chat says also just some amazing stories in the anthologies now, such as Mismatch, Starstruck, and Burrow's End, etc. What's really cool about them, too, is I know that they don't just do D&D. I think they do Kids on Bikes at some point.
Oh, cool.
Which Kids on Bikes has been on my radar for a while because I follow Renegade games.
I know the name at least.
Because they also do, I think, Kids on Brooms as well for like a more magic-y world. But Kids on Bikes feels almost akin to like a Stranger Things type of setting, but I don't know. Mismatch is Kids on Broomstick. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, my brother was telling me about it because he started having me watch Burrow's End with him for a different thing, and I still think they use D&D, but they have a different bit for the socializing aspect, if I'm not mistaken, which I could be, Chad. I don't watch enough to know. And my brother's trying to watch it while we're playing a board game. And I'm like, this is a terrible idea. Like watching a D&D show and a board game is not gonna work, my dude. I was like, we can watch like the stupid shit like breaking news. That's fine. Or like what's the game show? Maybe that
Game Changer.
Game Changer. Because like you don't have to totally focus, but yeah.
Been trying to get Jen to watch Game Changer with me.
It's stupid. I love it. It's dumb. I don't watch all the new stuff yet. I was watching some of the old stuff because that's like my problem. It's like, well, I gotta start from the beginning, right?
That's exactly how I am.
So it was cool to watch the first episode though, and now I'm like, okay, I see how they started. I watched the first like 2 or 3 episodes. I'm like, I could probably jump ahead a little. But yeah, that's our world in terms of Dimension 20 stuff. So all those gameplay shows are fun, and you guys should watch them. They're a ton of fun, especially if you're ever curious about D&D. Chris made a really good call out to both NADPOD and Dropout TV for Dimension 20.
I think for what it's worth, I still prefer NADPOD overall. I really like Murph as a DM.
I think Murph's a great DM. You can see where he gets some of his isms from Brennan, but also
for sure, yeah,
his own style. And Murph also says, though, he bases a lot of his DMing off of, like, I think video games.
Oh, sure.
He has more of a video game mindset when he goes into some things, which is interesting. And I think he tells heartfelt stories. I think even in the crazy and goofiness of that crew, it's really wonderful. And again, if you get to Eldermorn, you get Lou Wilson back again for a little while Caldwell's on paternity leave.
Lou is probably
Jabari, man.
one of my favorite D&D players in an entertainment show.
Yeah, Lou is...
Jabari was one of the greatest characters to ever grace NADPOD.
Yes.
And every character I've seen Lou play on Dimension 20,
so good.
I
He's
love him.
He's one of the best. Him and... Again, we talked about this off mic before. Him and Zach Oyama are probably two of my faves.
Zach's growing on me now that he's playing.
Lapan or fucking what's his name? Cumulus.
I love Cumulus.
I'm crying, like crying over magic
every
items.
weapon.
Yeah,
you're like, are you crying?
That keeps happening.
So
I'm to let you know, it just keeps happening, and it gets better.
It's because that crew's really good at like the first time he probably meant it in sincerity for his character.
Yep.
But everyone else is like, whoa, out of context, this is kind of funny. And then like that crew is so good at latching onto a good joke.
A good joke, and
so
not
they're the ones who recall it instead of him.
Oh, yes, they're like, accuse me of this weapon. He's like, yes. Oh, it's so fucking good. Also, shout out to Words Beyond Number, Brennan's long-running fantasy podcast starring Lou Wilson, Abria Iyengar, and Erica Ishii.
Shit, I think I wasn't supposed to talk to him yet.
Oh, shit.
I forgot he was main quest content.
Oh, no.
It's probably still fine.
If we start moving to another thing, we can always save scum.
True.
Or load. I guess it's just loading. It's not save scum. You're just loading.
A man called Gascard Dupuy.
Why do you need me?
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuy is. I just
think you mean
can't get
Dupis.
to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it. You were reprimanded, I hope.
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Gotta investigate when you can.
Gotta investigate. What's up, Snake? How you doing, friend?
What up, Snake?
Uncle Tony. Who else is looking into this?
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar
Cracky
Order
boy.
believes this is a matter
You're a real
for the
cracker.
city guard.
Really,
And the city guard,
Really are.
well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either.
I've seen your evidence. Scattered notes, conjecture, nothing remotely usable. You can't expect us to act on your hunches alone. Look what happened when we did.
Ooh.
The guards who searched Gascard's
Speak
place
truth.
were incompetent. They didn't know what they were looking for.
Fine, if you insist.
He's like, I do insist.
Did you show anyone the bones?
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you.
Here's my
Didn't you
sack
show
of
it to the
remains.
guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry, Emmerich, but that's the truth of it.
There you go. Yeah, fuck you, Emmerich. I don't know. Do we like Emmerich or do we hate him? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, fuck
to
you,
be totally
Emmerich.
honest. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Screw
fuck
this guy.
you, Emmerich.
Tell me about your suspicions.
I hope he's like a
What
really
have you
good
learned
dude.
about Gascard Dupuy?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Or it could be. I love that middle option.
I mean,
Or it could be.
Or it could be.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuy is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
No, that's possible.
So you've come to me. I mean, I do kind of like the like hard ass.
Yeah.
So
fuck it,
you've
do
come
it.
to me.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he
Yeah, I've
must
heard his
be
name so many
stopped before
times.
he kills again.
Doesn't feel real.
Then we will investigate Dupuis, if only to put this to rest.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. At least I'll know for sure.
All right, that's fair. At least he's cool about that. Yeah.
If it means that much to you, I'll help.
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall.
Just like his
Please
estate.
figure out what Dupuis is hiding.
Again, you can see what
If
he's hiding.
innocent, find evidence to
Thank you,
prove
said
me
he's there.
wrong. It's just that simple.
I think he just like saying "da piss."
Yeah, the piss. I know. I mean, I would too.
Fair.
Speaking of chaos, also shout out to Critical Role's Calamity series that Brennan DM'd. You don't know anything about Critical Role to enjoy it, and it's a wild ride. Well, because they've traded off a lot.
Oh, I didn't know he. I really do want to try watching Critical Role at some time, just to get kind of the full sweep of all the like the core players.
Yeah,
in that
because
space.
people I know are really passionate about that show, and it's been on my list for a long time. Now, is this the?
I also want to watch Tales of Avernus.
Is that the animated stuff they did on Netflix or no?
No. It seems like a smaller crew, like a little bit lower tech.
Okay.
But I see a lot of their stuff on
Oh, so it's just like
Instagram
not,
Reels.
it's not like these people. It's like
No, it's a fully different
Oh,
crew.
interesting.
I if you've ever heard of Chuckles the Clown, that's
okay.
like one
Wait,
of the like
characters?
mascots of.
Oh, interesting. I might know it.
But every time I catch one of their reels, I'm entranced.
Interesting. I also want to check out Three Black Halflings because I know one of those guys, Jasper Cartwright, has popped into a lot of things. Oh, I've heard of Chuckles the Clown. Yeah, there you go. It's only 4 parts, but it's like 20 hours. Damn. Those are some long ass episodes.
That's kind of cool, though. I dig
Holy
that.
shit.
Dalish actually agreed to part with you?
They definitely did
Or
not.
did you?
No, I 100% stole it out of a box and then asked for permission and was told off.
So that's a
So
wrap.
I didn't tell them that I took it.
Nope, well, it's fine.
What's up here?
Wait, did you give the ink yet, or is that dude?
That's what that dude was.
Oh, okay.
The Eyes of Azure Jamos.
I saw an animated short or an animated something
Yes.
of Shukaru of a bit, and I haven't laughed so hard in a good while.
Yeah, I really love that crew. Either they animate it or they pay animators to do it, or maybe people just do it for fun. But a lot of their shorts that get clipped from their campaign sessions,
get turned into
they get turned into little
I
animated
wonder if
shorts,
I've seen
and they're
some
really
stuff.
fun.
They did it for Fantasy High as well. They've done some of those like
sure.
clips for some of the creepier moments, like the weirder moments. Like, oh god, why is this a clip? And it's pretty fucking good.
We might as well start this. This is another one of our side quests.
Nice. So, are we gonna like go back then to Sunderlands?
Yes. Chuckles is a legend. Right. I like want to watch a campaign just to see Chuckles in action. I know Chuckles dies at least a couple of times.
Hell yeah. I mean, in D&D, death is not the end.
But they seem to find creative ways to sneakily bring Chuckles back. I think because they realize just how popular Chuckles is.
I mean,
you
it
know?
doesn't be permadeath, I guess. I mean, but at that point, revivifies are always a good answer. But if not, in D&D,
okay.
death is never the answer.
I guess that was just a drop it off quest.
The Azure Jamas. Geneva Convention?
What?
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 Eh?
What?
We got off somewhere here. Alright, so Sundermount still has this with the herbalist task, so maybe now...
Sure it is.
Maybe now it'll work.
Why do we have like combat music all of a sudden? Oh yes, more like Javine. Javine, a suggestion.
Oh, that's like a joke
it's
from
a
there.
Chuckles bit. Yeah, now I understand.
I don't.
It was a one of the characters was haunted by the last person that he killed, and they were supposed to whisper things that only they knew to, like, about their life to the person who killed them, and it just so happened to be Chuckles. And so Chuckles admitted a lot of atrocities.
So that's the whole Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
Geneva suggestion. That's pretty good. Things about them no one wants to know.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's good.
God, I really could just like sit around listening to these D&D podcasts all day.
I really could. It's so easy, like doing dishes or doing chores.
Yup,
And, like,
yup.
fucking
Tareth?
Tarath?
Watch
Nope.
your steps, yeah.
Hey, fuck you. Just get
Got 'em.
real mad to everybody.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Money.
I don't need anything.
I know we're
Of course.
rich.
Okay, can't ask him about that
He's
construct.
still a straight up villain, so.
How about you? Nope.
If you walk the paths of Sunder Mountain,
If you eat potatoes, you will be a potato.
I don't know, Tony.
You scream, I scream, they all scream at the terrible house fire at the family reunion. Probably one of my favorite Chuckles quotes.
Yep,
Very good.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's gotten hooked
Clearly,
onto
it's
some
very
there.
popular.
Yeah.
I don't generally feel like the odd man out when it comes to like cultural references to things. But I'm sitting there like, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
It's because I freaking live on Instagram Reels and I just get showered with stuff from that
See,
crew.
I'm surprised because I follow a lot of like D&D-ish stuff, so I'm surprised I'm not seeing that.
I'm actually a little surprised too.
Because
to be
that's how I
honest.
found Dimension 20 in the first place.
That's
like-
what got me pulled into Dimension 20 because I kept seeing their clips too, and I was like, all right, I love Brennan only because of his appearance on NADPOD.
Oh, God,
And-
yes. I love his appearance on NADPOD. Because that's when I started learning about the help action. Remember? Because that's when they're
God.
like, wait, we could just help each other?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, they're all constantly learning D&D, and
Well-
to be fair, D&D is always changing too.
Well, and there's also just a ton of rules, like, and so I get it. It's and also sometimes it's like, well, no, you can't help here.
I even
right?
saw that they changed the rules officially in 2024.
No shit.
For some stuff.
There's always updates, right? And I think what's always so funny though is when people have to be like, to my haters in the comments, like, yeah, we know things change, or yeah, we did play that a little differently. So you can go ahead and say you didn't play that right. Well, I made a choice. Because what it is, at the end of the day, like,
Yeah.
D&D can be improv, and you can do something
Oh,
incorrect.
absolutely.
But you're not going to take it back if a whole bit of action happened. You
Right.
can't just be like, oh,
Sometimes
haha.
you just got to roll with it. The
Yeah.
show must go on.
And that's even for, like, your home play, right? Unless you really fucked up something.
Sure, yeah.
Hey, it's jail.
Will you tell me where this freaking... No. Can I, like, buy this construct
Can I
off
just
of you?
buy this? Hey, man, that's rude. You can't ask them that.
That's right. That's fair.
I don't think you're allowed to ask them that.
Oh, that's right. These are really good, but they're insanely expensive. Yep. Can't.
Oh, I forgot. We finally made you spend your money, and you're just like, I'm poor now. Because once you got to, I think
You
at one
didn't
point,
make me do anything. You were giving me crap
for
saying
not
that I
spending.
never spend my
Yeah.
money when I was like, I save it for the important stuff, and then you know what? I spent it on the important
and
stuff.
then you're like, no, I'm poor. Because I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
'cause
we
now
looked
I'm
back at
poor.
last week. It was like, now I'm poor. I'm
Yeah.
down. Because I think you were down to like 6 sovereigns, maybe. I think you
Yeah.
built back up since then a bit, but
I don't know how much I have.
you have 17.
Oh,
They just
I
showed
thought
it.
you said you didn't see it. You lied to me.
What?
Maybe I misheard.
Maybe. I also could have said I didn't see it, but
17 is still
17
on
isn't
the
bad.
slim side.
I mean, well, because especially when things can, like when some of the nicer shit goes for like 4 sovereigns, it's like cool. That would make me, if I have to give money for any mission.
It's just like when looting in Skyrim, gotta save all the potions and food for when you need it, and then slam them all down in
the
the middle of a
final
one
battle.
fight. Nah, the final fight's usually easy.
You know, it's funny. It kind of is.
Yeah. It's like some of the random interludes that are like insanely
Well,
difficult.
it's just like, why is this one villain so hard for where I'm at?
Game balance is hard.
That was happening to me in Yakuza. I'd play like the first like boss fight in a mission. I'd be like, they made this guy really tough, and I don't know why. There's
Yep.
no one that feels this tough at the level I'm at when I get there. So like, is that a me thing? I don't know.
Except Bravely Default. That final boss sucked.
No, that final boss was truly. That wasn't even like an optional boss. That was the final, right?
Yep.
Yeah. The Octopath.
That was the true ending. But
It-
honestly, even the other endings didn't really feel like endings anyway. Like it was pretty obvious that you were supposed to
you
keep
should do
going.
more. Yeah, Octopath Traveler, like the optional end boss, was one of the worst things I've ever done, and I needed a guide to get myself through it because I had all the right levels. I didn't have all the right classes for things. I could get through the stage 1 of 2 or 3, and partway through stage 2, and then I would just get fucking whomped.
Sure.
And then I realized you had to use one of the classes where the whole idea is you want to be a pain catcher. So you basically want your guy to be like on death's door all the time, because he got more powerful the weaker he was.
Oh, sure.
And
sure.
you basically had to say, cool, I have to thread this needle so tight.
I'm losing hope here, Tony. I don't think we're going to find this thing.
I'm not really sure. Ooh, a mountain. Oh, no, that's where the dragon was, right?
Yep.
Maybe now I'll be there.
It's the secret super boss you got to look out for. Oh, God, yeah. Especially if we're talking like Final Fantasy or Tales of games. They both have secret bosses that are insanely difficult.
Yeah,
even Breath of Fire has some of that.
I usually like, and so you can call me whatever you want to call me. I'm like, you know what? I don't need that pain in my life.
I did that with FF10, and I did that with Tales of Symphonia.
I think we did the super secret boss in 9 as well.
I think we attempted it, and then we were like, maybe not, and then we never went back.
Because I think we missed it. Like, because after you
yeah.
But we beat that one secret boss so to get that one, like, I think there's 2 secret bosses. We beat that one to get, like, his armory or whatever.
Yeah.
And that guy wasn't terrible. It's definitely tough, but once you get Vivi to a certain spot, you're like, oh, Vivi, you're just God mode now.
Oh, okay. Absolutely.
Cool, man. Which is great because Vivi's the best.
I always do the secret boss in Super Mario RPG, but that's because that boss absolutely whomped me when I was younger, and now that I know how to play that game,
you're like, oh, this is not so bad.
This is a piece of cake.
I did the Kingdom Hearts 3 secret boss, which...
Did you do Sephiroth?
I've beaten Sephiroth in 1, but not in 2. I think in 2 he's even harder, and I'm like, fuck this. I was like, I don't need that clout. I'm pretty sure I beat him in 1. I know I beat him in 1 of them.
I think we're missing information.
Yeah. Which mission? I can just take. I'll see if we're like really like.
I think we got to talk to someone, but
yeah, maybe. What's the mission called?
Alchemist. No, herbalists.
Herbalist butt cheeks. Herbalist tasks.
Yeah. We'll do some other side quests though. In the meantime, maybe we'll stumble upon it. Oh, that's Oliver Kirkwall. Blade for collecting herbs. Elvin, dull, and even his name gouged across the intricate designs. A disregard of heritage common to those of the... Oh! You know what? I bet we can get information in the alienage. I never considered that. Huh. I really wish I could warp back, though, from here. Be real cool. From the Chuckles bit of war crimes, can I post it? Ooh, yeah.
Have you been handing the things in one by one?
Yes.
Tim, good. Because I guess you could break something if you hand it all 3 at once.
Oh, right. You don't need permit because you're VIP. I forgot that that's how I have it set up. Here, we can have a little...
We're missing the Vertarl, right?
Yes.
Hold up. So Vertarl may sometimes not be lootable. Bug.
Oh, great.
If the Vertarl was killed, which I don't know if you fought, that wasn't the dragon, right?
I don't believe so.
So if the Vertarl is killed and its heart looted before obtaining this quest, the quest entry in the journal will keep saying you have to find the Vertarl's heart. However, if you get the other 2 ingredients, you can turn in all 3 to complete the quest, despite the mistaken journal entry. Do you already have the Vertarl heart, maybe?
I don't know what the hell a Vertarl heart is. But no, I don't believe I do. Here, we'll do.
I think you might have beat this guy. Maybe? Oh, have you fought that fucking thing?
No, definitely not. Which is good news for us in this quest.
Yeah. This is where it's at.
Oh, here, I'll mute our game.
Oh! Ha ha ha! Yeah, go back to the alienage.
I was right. Oh, damn.
You have to do someone's companion quest to get it.
Oh!
Yep. So you just can't do it yet. You gotta do Meryl's companion quest.
So
there you are. Okay, let's watch some Chuckles.
Random side note, I was looking at rankings of all the companions in Dragon Age 2.
Yeah.
and the one I was looking at put Meryl at number 1, and I'm like,
whoa, we must be missing
What?
something.
I mostly wanted to see how much everyone loves Kay's boyfriend.
How were his fingers?
People generally liked him.
All right, who's the bottom? Was it
And Anders was also squarely in the middle.
All right,
So I was like, okay,
there you go,
I'm
there you go.
not
I'm
crazy
gonna
for
keep
liking
pushing the
Anders.
Anders.
The bottom was Carver was, I think, second to the last. No,
very
maybe
good.
third to last. He wasn't as low as I thought he would be.
Was Bethany higher?
Bethany was the bottom.
Interesting. I thought Bethany was sweet, but maybe not.
I mean, it was
don't know.
only one ranking.
Huh?
Anyway, we'll watch this little
Can we get a Chuckles war cry, please?
I'm going to commit various war crimes!
No, war.
I'll be wanted in at least 13 different countries!
A war cry.
Oh, a war cry! I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes! I'll be wanted in every country!
Close enough.
Mustard? How about mustard gas? Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Oh my god.
My child soldier. I've become a space warlord in the Outer Rim.
Can we get a Chuckles war cry?
Jesus Christ.
Chuckles is truly a delight.
Interesting. Very interesting. I like how they're all laughing though. So I'm having a good time.
Oh yeah,
I'm having a good time.
they seem like such a fun group.
That's really fucking funny. That's really fucking good. I'm glad I got to witness that. Oh, a war crime. That's good. That's good. I also just like the eyebrow lifts under Geneva Suggestion.
Oh yes.
Chuckles is chaotic evil.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah. And maybe this is, again, because of my NADPOD life, and even in a way Dimension 20, they don't really do much with alignment, which I'm happy about, because I feel like alignment...
Oh yeah, they really don't.
Well, because alignment... I think the issue with alignment is that people get
it two boxes you in.
Yeah, and you're just like, well, I'm chaotic evil, so I'm gonna go crazy. And it's like, you don't got it, though. Like, you can let that help inform things, but I think it's just a way for people to sometimes be like shitheads when you pick something, you know?
It's meant to be sort of a guiding factor for character creation, and after that, I mean, to be fair, some like character classes and deities require more of that alignment.
Right. But I don't know how hard 5th Ed really pushes the alignment chart either.
I don't know.
Because even when we played, I feel like it didn't really come in much. Because I don't, you know.
Yeah, the most detailed I ever got was 3.5, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah, and I know 3.5, I know pushed it real hard, but like, I think it's one of those things where it's funny. I think maybe NADPOD said it, where it's just like, it's kind of like when people say, oh, it's because I'm this star sign or whatever, astrological sign, this is why I am the way I am. That's basically what like the alignment chart is.
Yeah.
Is like, don't use that as a crutch to be a shithead.
Yep.
And I was like, that's really fair.
Yep, I like that.
Because you always have to look at the worst case scenarios with those kind of deals, because I think we've all been in parties where like, just because you're this doesn't mean you have to be this all the time to an extent that makes it impossible.
Well, and at the end of the day, like, you still need to be able to play in a campaign with a party.
Exactly.
And if you don't know how to embrace chaotic evil and be able to still work as a team,
that's a problem.
Then it's a problem. If you can, great.
And I think every alignment is able to play with each other, right? Like, I think that helps build, in a way, tension.
Yeah.
But it needs to be good tension. It can't just be, well, I'm just going to be, you know, contrarian, you know, just to do it. It's like, why?
Sure.
It's not fun for him. Witchlight is the closest I've seen professional D&D productions really come across, like, friends at a table just happening to be recording. Their Gorilla of the Woods bit is the best example I can think of. I don't think I know these guys.
Sure. Yeah. That makes sense. I think this is that same crew.
Okay.
Which I think Witchlight was one of their campaigns, if I'm remembering correctly.
I feel like the NADPOD crew feels real tight. I don't know if they feel like just 3 friends at a table. But they've also been gaming together so long.
Sure.
It kind of has that vibe. Oh,
hey!
Damn, he came in.
What's up, Zah? How you doing, my friend?
He's odd. All right,
he's odd.
Give a little shout out. We good?
Pizza delivery for Chris.
What about for Tony? I want a little pizza.
Nope, my pizza only.
Okay, well,
What's up, Za? What's up, Watch You Play Bad? What's up, Miss Can? What's up, McDizzle? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear, sweet Za. Tony can have one slice.
And start the procedure. As you see, even the powers of Trine can't help you outsmart me.
It's Trine.
A light show? Amusing. But your unimpressive sleight of hand won't save you now.
Man, that kind of makes me want to try Trine 5.
Interesting.
I remember when Trine was new, and that makes me feel old now.
I was never in the Trine world.
I looked at it like a demo for the first Trine game. Maybe it was Trine 2. And then I like totally didn't touch and look at any of them. But like, I really like that art style. It feels the most like Fable-like that I've seen in a while.
I do like that art style. Also kind of gave me some vibes of like Telltale a little bit too. Like a mix of like,
ooh, sure,
but I can also do the Fable thing. Like it definitely feels almost cleaner Fable, you know? Like a very cartoony Fable.
So you're playing Dyson Fold. Ooh.
Dyson Fold. Ooh.
How was that treating you?
Do you fold some dice?
That one's new to me. But Za's got pretty good taste in small indie games too. But y'all should go
that's
follow.
a pretty good Chris compliment. Pretty good taste. That's that's a damn good Chris compliment I've ever heard.
Well, here's the thing. Like I'll talk well about the game choices of a lot of the people that we hang out with on Twitch, right? A lot of them play a lot of modern games or retro games, but there's very few people that I would say like
have a good pulse on the indie scene.
Yeah, and I think Za's got a really good. I mean, Za's also pickier than most gamers.
Yeah, I think Za's got very good taste in those kinds of games.
But the ones he likes, I'm like, yeah, that's a great
pick. Even the one he
pick.
drafts on our fantasy critic, like, what the hell is this game? And then it does pretty fucking well. 4 is still my favorite though.
Trine 4 is your favorite though. I really should give them a shot.
It was a very interesting clip because I saw the countdown. Like, what is this counting down to? But I think it was just the clip length, maybe.
Probably. I didn't even notice.
There's a countdown in the corner. I'm like, it's something about. I mean, it's a cool clip. Don't get me wrong, but like, usually when those clips happen, I'm like, oh, is something about to happen at the end of this? Oh,
I forgot that there was a countdown. I didn't even notice. I'm very picky. Well, I'm glad we're all in agree. I mean, obviously, I don't mean that in any kind of mean way.
No, I didn't think you meant it. I just like joking about like, yeah, that's a Chris. That is like a high form of praise there.
But please go throw our friend Za a follow. I think he's an absolute delight, especially if you like Pokemon. Pokemon are indie games. Seriously, throw him a follow because
his Pokemon shit's great.
He will show you the world as far as Pokemon's concerned. I learned a lot from Za.
Shimmering. Oh, wow, that's great. Splendid.
Pretty cool countdown of Za scratching his nose.
Dyson Fold's really good. It's kind of a deck builder, but not really. A bunch of different characters to play with different abilities. It has a bunch of different characters to play with different abilities. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I opened it up in another tab. It looks neat.
I like the art style.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
But welcome on in, folks, if you've never been here before. We do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order. We've also been doing Ratchet and Clank on Mondays.
Also chronological order. Wow, I spelled that wrong.
Chronological?
Yeah. Chronological.
Is that in order of fish?
Wait, hold on. Is it chronological? chronostream. What's the tag? I forgot.
It literally says it in the stream title. It says exclamation chronostream.
Yeah, I went chronological. My brain just stopped working. I was just like, what are we doing?
Thanks for your effort. It's
my
the thought that counts,
my brain's
right?
normally here. My brain's normally here, and it's just not here today.
Tony is
a pro mod. Yeah, I'm pro everything, dude.
Well, you know what? He brings you chat moderation, but also entertainment.
Mostly at my own expense, and isn't that the best kind?
So I guess we'll do the side quest with Meryl.
Yeah, dude. It's going to get pretty intense if I recall.
Ooh.
And it's going to be intense as well.
As one might hope.
It's kind of like a tent city.
We're camping. Oh, not that kind of tent.
No, I was going the dark way.
For you.
It is that kind of city. Or district.
Kinda is.
What do I have?
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
You didn't forget anything.
Calm down. I like how both you and I saw calm down. Like, that's the intense one.
I do like it.
I'll very much play this as an asshole in a future run.
No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because.
I'm also a pro gamer, Zod. Don't
Master
forget
Anus,
that.
I'll find a good place for this.
Of course.
Oh, is that it? There's got to be more than just that. I think there's like a quest in Act 2. Maybe we don't have it yet.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
Unless I did it already. Companion quests. Bitter Pill. That's Fenris. Anders. Yeah. But I don't know.
It says while completing the companion quest. Have you done Mirror Image yet? Is there one called Mirror Image when you're completing?
Nope. Definitely not.
Sometimes I swear.
Because I remember looking at this mirror being like, this is going to matter later. And we've definitely not done anything with a mirror yet.
It's because we have not done enough main quests yet.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can I see what main quests we're on? I don't want to accidentally spoil something with words. So once you get down, Pro Gamer Tony beat Yakuza 4 this week. Yeah, and I've also put too many hours into Yakuza 5 this week. Let's not talk about it. It's good though. Yeah. I like it, but it's the biggest one in the series. Because this one you play as 5 different characters instead of 4. One of them, I guess, is a low key like idol maker, like Japanese idol.
Yeah, like
an idol in Japan.
Song and dance.
Yeah, that's one of the character routes. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be maybe it's gonna be good.
Sounds like a doozy.
But I'm really enjoying it. They have racing in this one. I'm like, what is Yakuza doing? They just really like to just throw shit at the wall.
They just go nuts,
and
man.
see what works. And I'm not gonna lie, for the most part, I'm fucking here for it.
Nice.
I have become a Yakuza stan. Yeah.
As far as main plot stuff goes, we're kind of just fresh out of...
Cool. Black Powder Courtesy. Once that is complete, I think we'll start getting more... quests like that. So we cannot finish that one quest yet.
Cool. Good.
Not that I'm trying to give away too much, but I just don't want us to get stuck.
Spoilers.
Being like, what do we need?
Realm Rot Knife. Here's this really fancy thing.
It really is. It's a very wacky series.
Wait a second. Oh, that's just a companion spot. Okay.
Sure, just a companion spot.
Well, I was like, maybe that's a shop.
Tony, pro spoiler, you know? I kind of spoiled it for Chris last week.
Almost as cool as Pro Skater.
Almost, which I'm also not.
Tony Hawk.
We do have Tony Hawk here.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Geralt's corpse. Man, we killed Geralt of Rivera. I'm here for it.
I was wondering if that was meant to be a nod.
I hope it was a nut.
I was gonna say nudge.
It almost sounded like nut, and I was like, I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm here for it. Let's get some nuts on stream.
Nut. Just button press meme.
Yeah, right. I also like that Tenzin's just like, I'm living here now.
Tenzin just wants to hang out, man. He's
really
like,
does.
Please, Tony, give me love. No one else will.
I'm giving the very lazy boy foot pet. He likes it because I can go a little harder. It's like, yes. Wait, are you missing a companion? You only have 3 slots, people.
Oh, yeah. Fenris kind of ran off.
What?
No, because we're in the middle of his character quest. I forgot about that, but after you left, we went through a lot of difficult combats with one fewer party member, and I was like, it'll be fine. And then it was just like, oh my god.
Why did it just hit me now after this? Like, we've been on for almost an hour.
Fully was not paying attention, I'll be honest.
So
we'll go to a bitter pill. We'll finish Fenris's.
That's really funny. You can't, I'm like, we're playing with light and load here.
Yeah.
The hand is not good.
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta put a load in your hand, man.
Sometimes you
mixed
really do.
metaphors are my favorite, or mixed sayings.
See, I don't mix them. I just like recite them incorrectly.
Isn't there a thing? Isn't there a name for that? Like where you recite that? I mean, there's a name for everything. I'm pretty sure it's asshole, but like.
Wow, I was gonna say that's my old man quirk. Is I tried it.
Asshole.
Yeah, I'm just an asshole. Yeah.
I'm thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so.
Oh, I was here for this part.
Not myself.
I think.
Take your pants off.
It's your dick.
I was worried about you.
Hello, Mama. Let me
I had no idea where you went. I was concerned.
I needed to be alone. When I was still a slave, Adriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
She deserved to die.
I mean, she kind of did.
Yeah.
I've taken a firm death to all slavers in
That's
this game.
fair, man.
So.
Do it. Dab it up.
I'm glad you killed her then.
I should be happy now that Hadriana is dead. Instead, I feel nothing but disquiet. This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go.
You're like, I'll dog
to
you.
Feel it again. To know it was they who planted it inside
That just happens to be my favorite style.
Too much to bear. Nah.
I thought these cuts, I thought there's more that could have happened. There's been these weird little cuts here, and every time I'm like, could there have been a dialogue here that like...
Probably is the answer.
Yeah. Fuck me.
What about your family? Maybe you should go get out of here.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's not a burden.
We're friends, Fenris.
Can't be more
I'm not
than that.
certain I know what that is.
Wow, fuck off, Fenris. Stop being a little edgelord. No one cares.
It's a little shitty edgelord.
And since Kay's not here, let's go romance Anders now.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces.
What a good boy.
I'm cooped up in here.
It's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up.
Oh.
May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Absolutely, that's a great idea.
I want him
I'll
here.
enjoy that. Thanks for the offer.
He'll also die. What?
Good.
No, he
I
will
think it's
murder
time they
those
faced down a
soldiers.
good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on
Yeah.
some recruits?
Yeah, I thought that was the case. such an evil face that it makes because like of how sharp those teeth are.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Sandal, such a sweet boy.
I've
Mama.
been wondering if I shouldn't remarry.
Fuck
I'm
off.
sure the last thing you need is your
Wow.
mother
I'm
every time you
kidding.
come home. But perhaps
Remarry,
there is still
dude.
life once your children have outgrown you.
Yeah, why don't you be happy?
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
And porked.
An elven slave.
I tried to think of like a really crude way of saying it.
That's a pretty.
Porked is
That's a top pick for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Do you remember when porked was like a thing? Like and like how? Why was that? I don't know what the idea was behind the word porking, you know, for effing, but
I can't store that. Weird.
maybe I was after the hotkey.
But it's DLC, so.
I don't know what the fuck to tell you, dude.
God damn.
Don't ask me.
God damn. All right, chill out.
Use my number.
Chill out.
Chill out. This is what happens when I don't sleep ever. No, I sleep.
I got too much sleep last night.
Bullshit.
I got 8 hours and 1 minute. What's my Fitbit say? Yeah, 8 hours and 1 minute.
Damn.
That's the most sleep I've gotten in months.
Yeah, you know, that's not healthy.
It's really not. It's really not. I gotta
Was
sleep
Varric
more.
on the top of the companion list, or was it just romanceable options?
No, he was up there.
How is
I
Varric
think
not
he- I
number
think
one?
he
I
was
take
kind of like-
umbrage with this.
I think he was also kind of in the middle, honestly, which I was like, I think that whoever set that ranking was just like, I like characters that have contention. And
fair.
Varric is too likable.
Varric is great, and everyone should shut the.
I love Varric. I think he's great.
God, dude, Varric was meant to just be great.
Was it Black Power Courtesy?
Yeah, that'd be the one that opens up more shit. But there's others. I mean, there's plenty of main plots. I don't know if that's the most direct one, right? Wasn't there 3 main quests?
Yeah. I don't care.
Varric is the best part about DA2.
I agree.
Oh, yeah,
I
dude.
really like Varric.
I remember liking the bits that I can remember of him in DA3, but I'm not going to say much about that, or in Inquisition. 'cause, again,
Spoilers.
he's around, all right?
Spoilers.
He's around.
Everyone's around in DA3.
There's a lot of people around.
Morrigan's around.
Yeah, I think so. I saw like a still. I was like, when the fuck does this happen?
I know she's around specifically because of Jen's playthrough. Because Jen and I talked about Morrigan, and I was like, how very interesting how different our experiences are with her. But it makes sense because, you know, she's kind of totally a different thing. Oh, speak to Fenris at his home in Hightown. Hitters might like the... I mean, I might as well finish these. I don't want to get too carried away now. Where the hell... Why didn't this show this on the map?
Maybe they did and you just didn't pay attention.
No, they did not. Don't you do that to me.
But there's stuff in the night.
Oh, Fenris's mansion. I looked at all three.
Damn, dude.
I looked at all three.
Damn,
Don't do this to me.
Damn, let me just go... I almost said ghostlight you. I'm gonna say gaslight.
I prefer ghostlight.
I'm gonna ghostlight you, dude. I'm gonna leave a little light here that reminds you that things are still here. Ghostlight. Oh, Fenris is in your party, so you have to like.
Right.
Just talk to him.
Right.
Just talk to him. Hello.
Is it time for sex? Hell yeah, it is. Dude, he's liquored
Oh,
up.
dude, he is 3 bottles deep.
Dude, he's gonna have the best.
About to be a bottle deep in you.
Of the Egregio.
Gonna have that
I've been
whiskey
saving it for a
pee.
special occasion.
They go whiskey dick.
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Famundis.
Right back at
Care
you.
to hear the story?
I think I'm good.
Famundis, right back. Tell me anything you like.
You want to discuss it now?
Well, but no,
tell me anything you like.
Not
I
really.
enjoy listening to you talk.
There are few pleasures greater than speaking with a beautiful woman.
He admits it.
See, you've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
He abandoned you? This sounds like fun.
Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
Didn't you want to leave?
Were you with these Fog Warriors willingly?
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me.
Morgan changes a lot from DA1 to 3. Yeah.
So I did.
Did Jem beat it with?
Killed them
It's a big
all.
game.
Yeah. Also, what's up, Vulcan? I don't think I said hey to you yet.
Yeah, what's a Vulcan? I don't think we did say hello, so hello.
What? Why?
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over.
It's kind of fucked up, dude.
But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Eric, on the other hand, doesn't change a bit. Typical dwarf. I mean, it feels right. You didn't stay in Saharan?
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors?
In
Become a
Shenron,
rebel?
I think that's what it is.
Even if I
Shenron, of
did,
course.
I felt unworthy.
Oh.
I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
Why didn't you leave earlier?
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
Wanna fucking go?
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
All slaves feel that way?
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
That makes sense. You regretted killing them?
I hope
How
so.
well did you know these Fog Warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived.
There's people like
They
that
were
in the
bold,
world.
strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
That's rough, man.
I mean, that's what brainwashing does.
Yeah, I mean, again, never been a slave. He's right on.
Yep.
You know?
How did you get away?
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
Good story, bro.
Cool story. Thank you for telling me.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I drink to your ale.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to.
As he pulls off his
Perhaps
gauntlets.
this is what it means to have a friend.
Just friends?
Hold on, wait.
It
Oh, damn.
might mean
This is
more
our
than
chance to really go Team Andrews
I-
all the way.
I've never allowed anyone too close. When my markings were created, the pain was extraordinary, and the memory lingers. But you were unlike any woman I have ever met. With you, it might be different.
So you've never
I'm willing.
held hands
Are you
before?
saying what I think you're saying?
If there was someone before, I have no memory of it.
Oh, good lord. That's fucked to even think about, though.
That's
Ooh,
true.
like, just that idea, right? Like, just that idea.
I feel like this is pointless to ask, but
yeah, I don't... Yeah, I mean, I don't think
Sure.
it stops your chances,
No.
but, like, what?
There was no one after you escaped, even.
Like they said that
I
already.
stayed nowhere for long. Who would I trust?
Hey, man.
I didn't think I needed anyone.
Never mind.
Or wanted anyone. Until now.
Just keep going back. So you've never... Just
stop right there, citizen.
Stop right there. This is a little sudden. Oh. Is it? I mean, Kay's not even here to witness this greatness. Break his heart.
She can't stop me
She
now.
can't stop us now.
No one can stop me from pushing the button. But I'm gonna touch his pee-pee.
But you gotta touch his
We
pee-pee.
could find out.
On another evening, perhaps.
Ah! But we got a Chivo.
Ooh, oh, she began the romance.
Yep.
To the fallen.
Aw, man. I want to touch the pee-pee.
Wait, not a single...
Not even a kissy
friendship
kiss?
game?
Well, we're trying to get out of the friend zone, Tony.
No, I'm just saying. I feel like you should get max friendo points for fucking.
We didn't, though.
Saying, man. Oh, fucking? No, but like, I feel like you like heard him out. Shouldn't I get some like, where's the gamification, man? Give me my points.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you wrong. So we have to do what's this? Tony has one thing on the mind right now, and it's not pizza.
It's gamification.
Gamification. Did I miss the snoo action? No, we just started the relationship basically.
We're not Facebook official yet.
Yeah, not.
It's been moved up to it's complicated.
It's complicated. Yeah. We take that single off.
What's up, Oni? How you doing, friend?
We're doing well. We were just joking though that Kay's not here, so it's the perfect time to end the relationship.
No one can stop
No
me.
one can stop us. We're unlimited power.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. Now let's just also fuck Anders.
Dude, no one can stop us.
No one can stop us.
I thought
Chaos
you might like
reigns. We're chaotic
You got me the
evil.
gift. I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed?
Maybe.
It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
The Tevinter freed mages.
Do you want it or not?
Are you afraid?
Are you afraid
The
of
Divine condemned their
sex?
chantry
Really?
because it freed mages from the circle. I thought you might sympathize.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought.
How about my news?
I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself.
You're gonna hang your head.
The Black Divine stalking Thedas. making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Kick you out.
Yeah, dude, keep going.
No,
Keep going. No, come
no.
on. Come on. I'm curious because it's just a minor flirtation.
No,
what's a little minor?
We will absolutely get locked into it. And everyone's gonna be mad at us.
Oh, but isn't that the fun? Come on, go back to Hans fucks, man.
I know.
It's the trolling side of me. I get it.
It's propaganda.
Mages have been free into Winter forever. It hasn't fallen yet.
For fun, maybe.
The Black City in their hubris and unleash Darkspawn on us all, right? That's kind of the Circle's whole rationale. But I think
I'll
that
give
has
you
more
my
to do
whole
with being a
rationale.
magister than a mage. I appreciate the gift.
What my rationale?
One day I can return one as meaningful.
You know what?
All right,
They're it's pretty rare though that I actually find characters where I'm like, no, I will die on this hill. I will always romance them. I don't care what anyone says. Like, it's pretty rare that I encounter characters that like do that. There's only one that I can think of that comes to mind. And anyone who disagrees, we've talked about this on the show before.
Oh, good.
But anyone who disagrees is wrong.
Okay.
But it's Penny from Stardew Valley.
Oh, I've never played Stardew Valley, so I can't.
Ultimate sweetheart.
Ultimate sweetheart.
Ultimate sweetheart. She can't be beat. She's
trying-
responsible.
I'm trying
She's
to-
smart. She's kind-hearted. She's cutie. She's one of the more mature characters. They're all fucking kids.
Has to be Tally from Mass Effect.
You know what?
Oh,
I like Tally
cool.
in Mass Effect. I agree with that choice. I think that's it for
Subquests.
or Tali.
Tali. I think it's Tali. Tali. Wait, is Tali the I don't remember any of the race names. I'm gonna look it up.
Is Tali the one that's masked up all the time? Like, can't come out of her suit?
No, I think she's the blue. Oh no, she is. Yeah, she's the masked one. Tali Zora. That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
She's Quarian.
Yes,
it's not Kunari. I'm like, it's something with a Q, and I can't remember what it was.
She's absolutely the one that I romanced in my playthrough.
I did.
100%. I agree with this.
Let's see. I probably did like the basic one because that's what I always do. Mass Effect 1. Romance.
Oh. Okay, this is the R-Stock one.
So who did I do in each one? Not like that, but also kind of like that. Oh, Ashley Williams I did in the first one.
She the human?
Yeah.
She's okay.
But then they got rid of her in the next one. I was like, why?
Because you gotta mix it up, man. You gotta get new humans.
Because Tali's in the second one? Can you
I wanted
keep
to
the
romance
Tali?
Frogman. I forget what his name was. The guy who can't reproduce because his whole species is...
Is that Thane? Yeah, he talks like this.
Yeah.
Like, he always is like, first my brain
I
goes
liked
into
that
this.
character quite a bit. If he's a real butthead.
So, like, for people, though, that, like, are in multiple...
The basic one for Mass Effect is Liara. Yeah, Liara's fine. I like her as a character, but I never liked her as a romantic interest.
Are there any ones that you can romance throughout each one, like the same person? Like,
maybe your favorite boy.
Oh, Garrus?
Garrus, yeah.
No, I only romance Garrus in the first one, though.
Ah, really?
I was to, like, the third one you can.
That's just rude, man.
She is too perfect for my taste. I thought, doesn't she have, like, a bit of a... not bad streak, but I thought by the third one, I thought she does some weird shit.
I thought Liara was kind of boring.
I mean, you're kind of boring, too, so...
It's fine. Probably.
The Kuhn. It's the Kuhn and the Kunari.
The Kuhn is the code.
The Kuhn is the code and, like, the...
And the religion, basically.
The religion, and the Kunari are the people.
Hey, big boss.
Hey!
I got a deal for you.
Hey there.
Give me the black powder.
Sarah Hawk.
Got the capital I. There we go.
Last we
I'm gonna keep throwing that
I
out
did
there.
not
So
know
dumb.
your name. Did not care to.
Wow, damn, dude.
You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock.
Oh, is that the black powder? Oh, that's
You
the
will
fucking...
want to hunt him.
You're hiring me?
Ammo.
Sounds like the recovery should
name
be
for it.
worth something to me.
Gunpowder.
1,000 lives.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck am I
The
thinking?
stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas. Not
Oh,
explosives.
shit.
A small
Oh, my
amount.
That's
God.
fucking genius.
But if made in quantity, Perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Oh, I thought the poison gas decoy was meant to just kill whoever was...
No, it's just more like, now they have poison, which is also not great. Mass Effect Trilogy is best if you knew romance each game. I think I did Ash in the first, and then did the human in the second. And I think I kept with her in the third, because I'm pretty sure you can keep doing her.
I honestly can't remember who I romanced in the second game.
Well, there was that badass chick. I could see you going for her. Like,
Jack?
Yeah.
Not my type.
She was way too intense.
Not
and
my
also,
type.
Although you could get her on the good side. There's way to like, because I think there's one point
she was too crazy, man. I don't like unhinged.
Jack was the most interesting romance.
I don't like unhinged characters that much. She was unhinged.
Let's see. All romances.
It's been a hot second since I played Mass Effect 2, so I don't remember it super well.
The Mass Effect games on a chronostream. That'd be a pretty quick one.
It would be pretty quick.
You wouldn't have to redo the remaster. I feel like it's like
unless it's different enough, but I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
It'd at least be. I mean, definitely 4 games. I think there's some weird mobile games. It's a lot of reading. If I'm gonna do what I did with Dragon Age, where I read all the comics and the books, I have started getting a bunch of Mass Effect books.
That's funny.
But there's an unrelenting amount of content for Mass Effect. It's crazy. What's the effect of the gas?
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Chronari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
Can you elaborate?
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
Hard to control at the best of times.
It is no longer our problem.
Oh, what the hell?
I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
I don't know if it was the controller or the game, but that was not...
I was tempted
Would
to
you
come...
hit?
You know what? We're gonna restart.
I would restart. This was an accident.
That was not correct. And we saved just before coming in here.
Sure, man.
I literally pulled the thumbstick to the left, and then it just snapped to the right. And I'm like, that's cool. That's not what I was doing. This happened to us before, too. I had no idea that the Mass Effect content pool was so massive. I mean, like, here's the thing. BioWare and EA, they go fucking hard when it comes to supplemental content. Like, Dragon Age is nuts alone because they have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 novels? Maybe, no, 7 novels, plus a ton of comics, plus they've got, you know, 3-ish movies and an animated series. Like, it's crazy. And then they've just got the games on top of all that. Mass Effect has, like, freaking 20 different comics. It's a crazy amount.
Yeah, dude, Straw Poll has Liara being the most common.
So lame.
I would do Straw Poll.
I mean, to be fair, I've definitely done... I think I've done a pass-through Mass Effect where I've romanced everyone. Like, enough playthroughs to have romanced everyone. Because I played the first game a lot. Like, a lot.
Okay,
that was when I had time in my life.
This is what the Mary Sue did for Dragon Age romances for 2.
Ooh, okay.
So, at 5 was Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian was pretty low on the other ranking I was looking at.
4 is Meryl. 3 is Anders. 2 is Fenris. And then 1 is Isabella.
Yeah, that Isabella was I think number 2 in what I was looking at for characters. People really seem to like Isabella. I
like Isabella a lot.
I mean, she seems fine. We haven't spent much time with her.
You just have to play, like, once you start playing through her story more, it's good.
Yeah, that's fair.
We both hated Miranda.
So raw.
It's possible I romanced Miranda, but I think Miranda was an asshole.
Miranda's like the, whatever his name was, the benefactor's, like, whatever the fuck that dude was.
Yeah, like...
Martin Sheen's, like, fucking
Yeah.
was, like, his, like, go-to, right?
booty lady.
Want to hunt him.
She did have a booty.
That was like a selling feature of Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
All right, why send for me? This is what I was trying to
You made
do.
your hate for this city clear.
What did you
3
pick
years
last time? Like one of the options
give
to
me this
answer him.
warning?
Oh.
I went to go back to investigate, and then it just.
Or even a
I
good
hate
rival.
when shot that.
But you have shown competence.
I am competent.
It's kind of how you compliment people,
Demand
Chris.
an accounting.
You have shown competence.
I do compliment people that way. I'm like, well, you're not an idiot.
Yep, that's yeah.
I'm a little harsh, I guess. You let him steal it?
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3
Damn.
Kunari died defending it. Enough to impart a sense of
I mean,
worth.
it seems like it's still worth it even
If
just
the
for the
real
poison.
formula were at risk, Akun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
I mean, to his point, it's meant to kill the people making it.
Right.
And it doesn't affect the Kunari, so the only reason he is cautious about it is because he doesn't want the city to basically be like,
Yeah.
this is your fault.
Yeah.
Did anyone else see the theft?
It took Travaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
Sure.
Morrigan is the fan favorite romance in Origins. I'm kind of surprised. That'd be like Liliana, but like
Morrigan was kind of the marketed character.
I mean, that's true, but I feel like once you meet Liliana, like she's just like the coolest of them, or like the like most. I don't know.
I don't know. Sometimes I think people just like romancing mean women. Which, to be fair, if I romanced Miranda in Mass Effect 2, that was probably because that was in the phase where I liked mean women.
That's fair.
And knowing how she grew up as a test object, I think she was nice to other people. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Well, there's cool growth in all of them.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what's cool about Mass Effect that I really like. That, like, I get why they had to do it different with Dragon Age. I do understand that, but although they're kind of not now, I think since 2, like, these characters have been building up a little bit more, but it's cool to see the, like, growth and trajectory of these characters you meet in the first one. Although, I guess, to be fair, you ran into some characters in Dragon Age. Because we ran into Liliana, didn't we? In the one DLC?
Why are you running away?
Hi, Tenzin. Why are you here, bud?
Yep.
I'm gonna...
Oh, okay.
I don't feel like dealing with him not wanting to talk to him.
Sure, that's smart.
So we'll just play ball for a little bit.
Okay.
Play ball.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna chase a ball.
Bye, Tenzin.
Tenzin is officially
Have fun.
overweight by the vet's order, so we're trying to get him more physical exercise.
Yep, there you go, man. For us, when we realized we were feeding Salma too much, we were just like, oh. Well, because when you read the bag, all right, or you read the food stuff, it's like, oh, give him this much. I'm like, okay, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I guess you're not always supposed to follow that. And our vet's like, you should give her half of that. And we're like, oh.
Yeah, that's where it really requires you to do your research. That's why I like the service that we get, because they calculate all that stuff on a per dog, like per breed and per weight basis. And I'm sure it's not perfect, but his food has been good. The only reason he's overweight is because
Treatos.
Shouldn't give some way too many freaking treats and extra snacks.
Oh no, does that mean Tenzin doesn't get to lick the cream off to his face for extra life this year?
He will let him.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing, he's still allowed to have treats. He just has to lose about 5 pounds. Which is about...
It's significant.
That's significant when you only weigh like 50 pounds.
I mean, Salma was 3 pounds overweight, and that was really significant.
Woo,
for
a dog that small, yeah.
She was 17, and 4 pounds overweight. She was 17, and she was 13. And we got her down. We got her down. Boy, and we have been consistent.
Man, I mean, good work, but damn, that's...
Well, we cut back on her food. Like that was the thing. Our vet was like, no, you only give her a quarter cup, not half a cup with each serving. We're like,
man,
oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that would do it.
Yeah,
that's a big difference.
And then, we also, or beyond like the, oh, we have to treat you for everything. They still give her treats throughout the day. Do not get us wrong.
Yeah.
But like, you know, back then you're teaching her to do things. You're like, okay, here's a treat. Hey, good job. Here's another treat. Good job. Here's another treat.
Yep.
Good job. Here's another treat. And
That's tough with Tenzin because he's so unfood motivated that if we ever stop giving him treats, he'll like get out of this mode of expecting it with training, and that'll make it harder to train him.
Yeah.
Varric, where would he be?
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
In my ass.
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such.
Really wanted to say that one of these times.
In a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rook some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
Thanks. I guess.
I don't not wish for you to die.
Yeah,
thanks, I guess.
I guess. I mean, I also want to be alive.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
Bucko. What was I going to say? Oh, I want someone to mod this game and just have every one of Varric's responses be in my ass.
In my ass. I'll do it. I'll spend too much time on a game that no one's going to touch again.
The Enigma of Kirkwall. And Master Mason made a comment that set my mind afire. She said that all of the cities she's worked in, Kirkwall was the most difficult, and that the city is almost literally a maze. Recollecting my first years in Kirkwall, I have to agree. Getting lost was commonplace. The city was a sprawling mess. The Mason showed me a plan of the city, and my heart skipped a beat. There were patterns in the intersections, back alleys, and boulevards. Some magisters believed in the power of symbols or shapes. In the oldest parts of the city, no one can make out the outline of glyphs in the very streets. What manner of magic is this? Underneath the cobblestone with curious markings and signed the Band of Three. Ah, cool, Band of Three.
Who's the Band of Three?
They've been leaving notes that kind of like give juicy details about like
Kirkwall.
Yeah.
The lore of the city.
It's like lore that it's like the underground lore, right?
I'm also
like the
glad
stuff
that
you're not going to get in the
this
books.
game is better about auto opening these.
Yeah,
I feel like in the first one you have to like go in and be like, all right, let me go to the codex. I feel like a lot of them weren't just like notes that opened.
It means we spent a lot more time reading, but I prefer this version a lot more because it was such a mess in the UI.
There's also parts where I would just like be like, oh, I should read that later, but I'm in the middle of doing this thing, and like it's so much easier when you are forced to just have to like interact.
Yes.
You know, when you're not forced to interact, a lot of people aren't going to, and they're gonna miss some good juicy bits of lore. And like again, yes, I guess on the players, but it's like, why? Who cares? You still give them the out.
Yeah.
Don't. Yeah. Basically say, well, you have to look for it now.
Yeah.
You spend time on that.
Yeah.
Fucking make them read it or close out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone disagrees with me. You need my whole ass.
Then you can close us out.
You can close us out. Go ahead, X us out. Especially this guy. He saw.
Please. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. Anytime I'm open, I have to keep moving. I thought I said dog spawn, but I said dark spawn.
I definitely had that exact same reaction.
Dog spawn. Interesting.
I've heard nothing. You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start.
Fuck.
He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Tell me where he is!
It's important I find him.
That's like a Batman move. Like, tell me where he is.
Oh, absolutely.
Can you help? The members of our little fellowship expect privacy. But he skipped out on paying me,
nice.
too.
So I plan to give that away.
I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrol.
Where is she?
It empties at a cave outside town.
Outside town.
Tell him I said, don't come back.
Yeah, fuck him.
Not
Fuck
the
him
trail
up.
I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
Where's Rachel? Where's Rachel?
Javari Bavari. Javari
Jabari the Safari.
Javari the Safari.
Jabari the Safari. Oh, cracked my fingers. Oh.
ED can have some real fun stuff.
They really can. Some dumb stuff too, but in such great ways. But yeah, I'm happy to be done with Trinivale. I'm glad I listened to all of it. It was interesting to get a different DM perspective. I definitely prefer Murph for sure, but I didn't mind Caldwell's stuff. I give him props for...
I think Caldwell did well. He just was pretty clearly more junior to it.
Yeah.
It really was that simple for me.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how his 2-shot goes, because he just ran that. Because I know they did a bunch of live shows where they did Trinivale live shows, too.
Oh, that's cool.
So, like... Go down.
Go down.
I remember when they came to Chicago last, they did a Chicago court, and I was like, or dungeon court.
I'm sad I missed that.
And I was like, man, like, but at that point, I wasn't really listening to dungeon court, so I didn't really know. Like, I'm like, what is that, though?
Sure, that makes sense. Boy, they all died quickly. Maybe we're a little over-leveled.
You missed! Or they're just gonna send waves at you instead to make up for it. Although they're really not getting overrun all that hard. Like, Evelyn like took like a point of damage.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
And
Yeah.
I'm the healer. You know how many healing spells I cast in that?
0.
Nada.
You should start hitting your enemies. Or your team members.
Dude, that's exactly what I've been doing.
Yeah, sorry, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, Chris, have you tried attacking your enemies?
I never considered it.
Yeah, huh. I always... I mean, by the way you play sometimes, I know you definitely want to heal your guys. So I'm just kidding. Just fucking around.
Let them die.
Let them die. I'll revive them now. I have revive spells.
That's true, I do.
It's kind of like when your mage gets revivified. It's like, all right, just get that diamond prep. Let's do it.
Yeah. So Jen and I watched all of the only season of what the hell's it called? Solo Leveling.
Oh, how was that?
It's pretty good. I don't love it, but I enjoyed it.
Hey, man, sometimes that's all it takes. But it's an anime, right?
Yes. It started off as one of those web series.
Oh.
Something you would see on, like, webtoons.
Interesting.
It is a Korean-made webtoon that got adapted into an anime by a Japanese animation studio.
No shit. What a wild journey.
I know, right? But it's pretty fun. I like the twists that the show takes.
Well, I know people generally enjoy it, too. When I hear, like, people talk about their animes...
Yeah.
Or their webtoons. I feel like I hear Solo Leveling pop up.
I think the thing I liked the most about it is that it honestly respects the viewer's time. It's pretty fast paced, but it like each episode's only 24 minutes. We blazed through the full season in one night. Which I'm like, honestly, we need more shit like that sometimes.
That's why I loved watching things like The Bear, because at most the episodes get up to like I think 40 minutes is the longest.
Yeah.
And for the most part, they keep it like usually between 30 and 40.
Yeah.
And like that is such a like. I've binged the hour-long shows like a madman and watched a full season of them in a sitting. But that's like a day thing.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, we talking about the Bears. I love that show. So that was what my 4th of July was.
Oh.
Was keeping the biscuit, my dog Salma, calm, and watching the Bear.
I don't even know anything about the Bear.
It's a Chicago-based show.
Oh.
And it's about a restaurant that's been around for a while called The Beef. So it's about Italian beefs. Kind of. And about a chef that was like basically like a New York Michelin star style chef guy coming back to his brother's shop after his brother passed away, and he's kind of taking on the shop and sort of his life kind of grappling with what kind of restaurant he wants to make and stuff. And it's so fucking good.
Nice.
Season 2, in my opinion, has been the best of the 3 seasons. 3 was still very fucking good though.
Nice.
And I agree, Zach. I think that show is near perfect too. I think it's a really great show. I will say season 3, it did a great job of diving in deeper into the characters and their like psyches and stuff. But the plot was a lot slower in season 3. You definitely didn't get a lot of plot advancement like you did in the first 2, but that's not a bad thing. But I love it.
There was a corpse back here that I was unable to loot.
Yeah, 3 is good. I won't say too much, but the plot is definitely slower in my opinion. I won't spoil anything, but yeah. It is so stressful at times. Yes. Well, especially in season 2, or I think in season 1 they have a full episode where it's all one long shot. for the 30-minute runtime or 25-minute runtime, and it's an episode where I think that's in season 1 where they're all in the kitchen and they're just running a day of the restaurant.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
And then in season 3, there's a really season 2, there's a really intense like flashback episode, and that one's super stressful.
Here, I'm gonna hand you this. I just realized that I should probably turn down your levels on the mic because you're a loud boy.
I'm loud compared to Eddie,
but
yeah.
I'm gonna also hit the restroom real quick.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep going towards the marker. You've already explored all the shit, right? Sweet. Yeah, I agree, Zai. It's definitely a stressful show, but like I am a nut job who I didn't want to talk to Fenris.
We should move on.
Yes, thank you. I want to look at this corpse. Just turn off Tony's mic. Yeah, good suggestions, Zai. That's what he did. He shut me right down. Fuck. Oh, now you start getting hurt. That's fine. Ba, 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 ba. I hope he actually muted me. That'd be really funny if we were just picking up off of Chris's mic. But he wouldn't want that bad sound quality, not even for the joke. Ooh, ship in a bot. Oh, a ship for Isabella. Isabella. I can't remember some of this. It's been so long since I played these games, guys. I literally have not played Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 in 10 years. And like some of y'all are really good about remembering things, or maybe it's like a wiki deal where you just re-look up stuff, but I feel like I get so forgetful about like things that happened in games. Like I've been in the midst of playing Yakuza over the last, like 7 months, and there is definitely some things I'm already forgetting from like 0 and 1. Just because it's a lot to remember. There's just a lot. And maybe I'm just Mr. Forgetful. I just don't know what to do. Get their relationship with Isabella up while Chris is away. Oh, you know it. Gonna screw all of them and break up with Fenris while we're at it. Fuck Anders, and then get Isabella's relationship all the way. Oh, hi, Chris. Fancy seeing you here. Sure. I'm gonna split you in half, girl. Yeah. Did I already come this way? I don't know. I don't remember what I did yesterday. No, I didn't. We got something for some kind of mission with Isabella.
Cool.
And some crafting shit. You're welcome. Oh. Yes, please do it, Varric. Open my chest. Shit. Sup, gloves. Sup, gloves. I just now, like, the troll in me really wants to do a we fuck Anders run. And that's just the whole basis of the run.
I agree, because I'm the same way.
There's that really awful part of me.
I don't want to deal with the retaliation.
I know, but like, again, I think that's where you and I differ. It's like, I want to.
Well, it's so, there's a meter to it, right? Like, with Hans in
Shining Force.
Shining Force, it was worth the retaliation because I thought the retaliation was hilarious.
It was so fucking funny. It was. I think I looked at everything. I'm just like,
something about the retaliation this time around is I think people will take it more personally.
Yeah, that's fair. But I say to that,
whereas with
fuck Anders.
Whereas with Hans, I was like, I don't. That was like I'm just gonna play how I'm gonna play.
Right, exactly.
Whereas, I don't know, people get so invested in romance options in games.
I know.
Like, I'm not about to fuck with that.
Especially, maybe it's part of it because I've beat this game before, so it's just a big part of me. I think we've looked at everything.
Don't get me wrong. If I play this game again, I'm gonna romance Anders.
You should just romance everyone. Just fuck everybody.
I'm curious what happens.
Well, I think the idea is once you get locked in, you just can't.
Yeah, well, and that's why I'm like...
And you just never know when the lock-in moment is. That's the hard part of like, oh shit, if I do this with... Oh, I didn't even see that mercenary there. I was like, why am I going that way? I did have to heal somebody. It was crazy.
Oh, nice. Hopefully, Tony's audio sounds a little bit better now, by the way.
I always sound great. You can get the fuck right out.
I mean, you're definitely still in the yellow on the meter. I gotta get a new interface though, because I feel like a quarter of a dial difference, like, will go from like I hear you spiking the audio to now you sound echoey and far away.
Well,
and I'm like, that's not how these meters are supposed to work, or these interfaces are supposed to work.
I was not paying attention.
I saw it happen.
I also am close to death.
You should probably
so.
heal yourself.
I'm gonna call baloney on this.
You should. Why are you not using your AOE abilities?
I don't know. Because one of them's reloading.
Well, you have your mind blast that you could have done.
Oh, is that AOE?
Yeah, it's everything surrounding you.
I also need.
While you were surrounded by enemies, it was a good time to. Oh.
Fine.
Well, we can't get injuries anymore, so.
I know, right? Ooh, I like Fenris. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Fast.
Well, he's got the the whatever you call it.
Oh shit.
You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what?
This we went.
Go
This fucking.
Take my head and pike
No.
it back to that sodding.
This is not Bertrand.
I need the rest.
You remember Bertrand too? I remember Bertrand.
It's because they all have the same facial hair.
Yeah. Except for Varric. He's clean shaven.
Yeah.
Kinda. Was that like the shadow? Don't make the powder you stole from the Kunari.
Don't make the powder.
The Kunari powder. It's not what you think. It's poison.
Wait. You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Ah, I knew he was no burglar. We're not climbers.
Look, I'm minding business. Same
what?
old. And out of the blue,
I'll get
some
that
elf
one.
tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
Great.
Why not tell the Kunari?
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Kunari may think I'm a thief.
And also want me
want
dead.
me dead.
Yeah, Javaris, you're kind of in a
Either
shit
option seem
position.
promising? Didn't think so.
Man, I'd probably go with the elf.
Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You're annoying and dead. That's such a good line. I don't think you should do
No,
that
I don't
one.
think I should.
What a great line. You're annoying. And I'm just hoping at one point the writers were just burnt out and they're just like, yeah, fine, this is what we're putting on here.
I mean, sometimes, like, it's good to lean into that, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I think it's fucking great. That's like that's, I think, one of where my strong suits are. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
let's lean into the stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I'll just invent
Better luck
stupid games, I'm
wherever
sure,
you're
with all
bound,
you
Rise.
guys.
Yep.
The farther, the better.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boats.
Very good. There you go, Javaris.
Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
All right, so, like...
Oh, that's delightful.
I think Yakuza's poisoning my mind a little bit, because every time there's a close-up long enough on my character, I'm like, you're about to get shot, aren't you?
Oh, sure.
Like, they love their, like, twists in that game. Like, they're, like, melodramatic. And, like, it's good. Like, it feels earned in the moment, but you're just like, God. Like, this person's gonna be dead, right? Because they're into the main character. Sure, you're gonna be dead. It's
Yep.
fine. I liked you a little bit. You're probably dead, too.
Yep. And why not?
And why? Do we check everything here? Yeah?
Do we need to?
I don't fucking know. Probably not. I just made sure we didn't, like, leave any stone unturned, because, like...
You're right. There might be like a crafting resource,
Or
like
like
right
a,
here.
or like a friend's fucking
rubble, opal fragment,
an opal fragment, if you will.
Opal.
Yeah, that's my only thing with this game is I wish it would just tell me a little better, like, or like, I guess I don't want to be handheld either, but sometimes it's like nice to know where the items are once you like just ping them.
Yeah. What's this? Side alley? Oh.
They can give them the elf, right?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, also, I don't know why this became a thing for a while, but NADPOD got really into Frozen 2, and not like enjoying it, just like spoiled that. I get spoiler alert for Frozen 2 that Olaf dies, and like that's just because, and like they've like threatened to so much. I'm like, man, the 2019-2020 crew, they were in a weird place.
You want to live? Stay out.
I said spoilers.
What's going on, Mason?
Ear cuffs.
There's I can't
Ear
even
cuffs?
describe.
Earmuffs?
Earmuffs.
I like cuffs, just like
reports of some pain with the stench of rust.
Can't hear if they're
and
cuffed
throw
up. Oh,
There was
they
a
made the
cloud,
poison.
then
well, everyone's poisoned. You gotta go.
Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad.
Oh.
Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
Cool, cool.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here.
I don't know what you think you can do about the poison, my guy.
He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Jarvis's elf
And
at
we have
work.
to play. It sounds like the Canary decoy.
Yep.
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
Didn't
if the elf
sound
is
like
dead?
a merchant to me. Let's go.
I feel like the elf has to be dead after mixing it, right? Like, wouldn't you be like?
I don't know.
In the blast zone?
We're probably about to. Yeah, we're just going in the poison, I guess. So. Sounds
you're still
like,
Fenris.
Sure am. Oh.
Like, can you not grab the steel latch?
Have to cap this thing.
Oh.
Oh, you grab that latch?
Or lock around.
Gas.
Oh. It
Why
just
would
seemed
things
like-
attack you when you cap it?
Because he said they went crazy in here.
It's like, you capped the barrel, we gotta kill you.
Well, they would have killed us no matter what, but they didn't see us until we capped it. I don't know. It's video game logic. There had to be a combat.
I
encounter
love
somewhere.
video game logic. Say, of course you have to have combat here. What else do you think we're supposed to do?
Yeah.
Just talk it out?
Talking it out's for losers. Ow! Yo, wow, wow, wow.
You've been slowed. Oh yeah, haste. I was about haste too.
Help. My boys. Protect your mage.
This is what I'm talking about, me grabbing my grabbing the controller every so often. It's like, what am I doing? Sure.
Oh, it did not work.
Not that guy. Oh, barracks down. Fuck, I just saw it and I was... Ah, I
Oh,
should have
it happened so fast.
You're also a little hurt, but I think you'll be alright.
I mean, I just healed myself. Don't worry. Bring them all back. I'll do a handy-dandy group heal. Yeehaw,
Dude,
Cowboys.
group heal just auto-heal the whole team. That's so good.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, not exactly, but it's like in Tales of Symphonia where when Rain finally gets like the fucking healing circle and like that thing is huge and everyone's like, yes.
Oh yeah.
Give me the healthies.
Oh yeah.
How was your FF14 July 4th run?
Oh, it was fun. I just did a bunch of blue quests.
I don't know what that means.
Blue quests.
Boy, when you explain the word with the word, is that like a blue as in like?
So blue
side
quests
quest?
basically mean unlockables. It's a quest that unlocks something, and in our case, we just unlocked and did a bunch of dungeons.
Oh, very cool.
There's a lot more dungeons than I realized.
And you just played solo, right?
Chad joined me.
Oh, very cool. So I saw in my neck, not my neck, was in Chicago after I was dropping Androp, I was about to hop onto one of our expressways, and there was a huge banner for Dawn Trail.
Oh yeah.
Huge.
It's a big release.
It's out already, right? It came out on the 2nd.
Yeah.
I
Oh
think.
yeah. Kay's been streaming it nonstop.
I thought about getting back into the free version.
Sure, why not?
What server are you on again?
Behemoth.
I gotta remember, because I think I have a couple of different servers, and so I think I have a
Oh,
Behemoth
sure.
one, and I just want to make sure if I'm going to, like... Because whenever you finally do get to your, you know, the FF14, whatever, I'm like, maybe I can just get my guy up to a better level, although you're going to be really high, and I'll probably never get there.
I mean, all you need to do is play through the story of A Realm Reborn, and you'll pretty much be caught up to where I am. And it's not a trivial matter,
No.
but like, if you don't dilly-dally on dialogue like we did, because, you know, I want to make sure we read everything.
Oh, sure. What class are you in that one?
Bard.
Oh, nice. How do you like
so
the Bard?
an archer to Bard. Oh, I think right now it's the favorite that I've dabbled with.
Nice. Huge. I won't take those huges here. I'll take a huge. No huges here.
No Eugen.
No Euging here. We're gonna outlaw Euging. And eugenics. That's very different.
I was thinking about it though, and I think I've decided I think the story, the narrative, and like dialogue and all that jazz in FF14 is pretty good most of the time.
Yeah.
Like A Realm Reborn is like the worst version of all the story.
Because that's still like, because that's when they kind of take what was originally there, right, and kind of beef it up a little bit, right?
Yeah. Well,
Huge it up.
there was the like 1.0 that failed.
Right.
And then they remade it all.
That's when Yoshi P hopped on, right, or whatever.
No, I don't think he was on at that point. I think Yoshi P joined on during one of the expansions.
Like,
if I'm
when did he
remembering
be,
correctly.
who's like, isn't he like the savior of that game, or who's the
I mean,
savior
that's
of that game?
he's the reason. They say he's the reason why the series became
became as successful as it was.
Yes, like a big.
I think
deal.
11 wasn't super successful either. Like, I think 11 did fine.
Yeah, I think it did.
But
fine.
it's nowhere near as big as 14.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I mean, clearly, because I mean, if 11 was
14's
as big as it
gigantic.
was, 11 would still be a thing.
Yeah.
14 would have just been our mainline game.
But anyway, to finish my thought.
Oh yes.
While I think the story is like the thing that drives a lot of it, and like, I think they've got some good like collaborative like multiplayer stuff. I think though of all the MMOs that I've played, which is not a ton, I think I like their systems design the least. I think that's actually where the game is the most boring.
Huh? Okay. I feel you. I mean,
which that's disappointing for me because that's like the thing that hooks me the most.
Just trying to find out
I'd be curious. Sometime we have to talk about that. I'd be curious what you meant, or what you mean. Maybe after this bit.
Yeah.
You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really.
Yeah, she's definitely affected by the poison.
Which one's this?
She's the one who made the poison.
No, but like, she knows us though.
I don't remember.
Because she said Sarah Hawk. Of course, it had to be you. I mean, maybe it's just because we.
Oh, is this the
I don't know.
lady from the
Is
very
this
beginning?
Mentrithrall? No.
Hello, lunatic.
Hello.
Tell me
lunatic.
this was an accident.
Fucking
You
love those
stole the
lines.
Gadlock. What? To sell? Justify yourself.
Canary
think
take
so.
my people. My siblings forget their culture.
Yeah,
They
I
go
don't
to
think this is
Kuhn
her.
for purpose. We're losing them twice.
Wasn't that
So
one
I get some help from your
bandit
people.
in the Kuhn?
We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Who helped you?
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
You seem sane.
Yeah.
You seem healthy.
So by systems design, I mean very specifically like how the leveling works and how it
You
integrates.
keep talking. I
Sure.
can beat the shit out of these guys and
Sure.
then watch all my players die. And I'll be Varric running around, but like, I got this. I swear I got this.
Good times last time that happened.
That was so. That's probably one of my favorite moments I've had recently. In like just playing games, I thought back to, I'm like, man, that I should have lost.
Sure.
Anyway, so you're saying like in terms of how leveling works.
Leveling and equipment levels and all that jazz. I think it's really boring.
Oh shit! I should have done Varric. Fuck.
Mostly because like every time you level up, like not much changes.
Sure.
It like levels feel really superficial in that game. It's just kind of like a gate to content, and that's kind of it.
That's lame.
But the thing that really seals that for me, what are you trying to do? Oh, health potions?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to do things in this game.
The thing that really seals it for me is, and this is probably something that a lot of MMOs do.
Yeah.
I haven't seen other MMOs do it, but I would assume they do.
Sure.
Is if you are a higher level going into a lower level dungeon,
yes,
it de-levels you.
Oh yeah,
down
it's like
to
whatever
that
the
point.
max level you could have in that dungeon.
And I think that's one of the least interesting things you could do, because it makes it feel like your levels are meaningless.
But like, do you still? And again, cause I did a little bit of that where I was a little too high for a couple of dungeons. You still gain the levels you would have gained though, don't you?
Yeah, like you still earn all that experience in those dungeons. But like, so now that I'm done with the Realm Reborn and running through, I'm talking about systems design in FF14. I'm not talking about like the narrative. And I'm not hating on it. I'm critiquing.
Keep it secret.
Yeah, you can do dungeons unsynced. We did do that with what was it called? It wasn't the spiral, was it?
But if
the big thing.
if you do dungeons unsync, that just means that you're way over leveled, right?
Yeah, and then of course you just blaze through it like it's, you know, nothing, right? But and that's exactly my point, Chad. Is your levels don't really matter, and that's why I think that that's why I'm dissatisfied with the systems design of how all that works in FF14. Because I'm the kind of player that really wants levels to matter. Yeah. And to feel like that's what hooks me into that cycle. That's why I liked RuneScape so much.
It's like I'd almost rather that like the challenge rating goes up with you, right?
Yeah, that and like I want choices to be made more with each level that happens, and that's why like FF14 as an RPG, I think is not very interesting. I think everything else about it is what makes it interesting.
I feel you. I think that's a fair assessment, you know. Because it's not like it's like, oh, I don't enjoy this. It's just that, like, hey, here are the things that could be better.
Yeah.
Most of this is about class mechanics that you can learn them naturally.
And that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I think it's that, and it gates content, so it just requires you to like
play.
Yeah.
They want people to log hours, right? And they want to make it interesting, but like how you do that, we'll say you have to be at X level to get this ability, right? But there are also more things you can do, right? I think there are ways to make the dungeons more interesting, or like, I think we've grabbed everything. I hate like looking around being like,
I think you've gone to the same place at least twice.
I think I'm just always like, what if I just missed a sparkle? Because sometimes those sparkles you can be like, yeah, no, all right, I think we're good. All right, Fusro da.
Yeah, by no means am I saying FF14 is bad. I'm just saying like, as an avid RPGer, that's the one thing that I wish was a little bit more complex.
That's fair. Yeah, I haven't played many MMOs. I always wanted to play City of Heroes, and I never did. I know it's like the servers are still around, and I keep meaning to make a character in that, but I have too many other games to play. But yeah, I understand the Ja feel in there. Are we doing Prime Suspect, right? Just
no, we're doing the Black Powder.
Oh, Black Powder. No, that's
which maybe I guess, would we go back to the Aeroshock? Maybe go back and look at the journal.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, for what it's worth, Chad, I agree that it's good to trickle out the mechanics.
Yep. Yeah, Aeroshock by the compounds. By
okay, cool. All right. I'm not arguing with that at all.
Yeah.
I think it like a good example being like being able to like allocate stat points is like, that would be cool.
Oh, again, I haven't played in so long, I don't remember.
In fact, I don't even really know if anything changes when you level up. Like, I think you get more HP at least. But that might be it, right? And like, I almost wish I could customize my individual class more, right? Like, unlock this ability in the tree versus
like
this.
More like I am this kind of bard.
Yeah.
Versus, it's kind of like even in this game, right? It's like I am a spirit elemental mage, or like I am a blood mage. Nothing more, nothing less. Let me save before we do anything. This is a save, right? Oh, you can just save from your fucking. It's fine. I know how video games work.
I don't know if I agree with that, Chad. I mean, I'm sure that's been true in. I don't know of any MMOs that do stat allocation for what it's worth.
Which should I say over?
The bottommost.
Bottom.
Yeah, the oldest is always at the bottom.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Oh sure, and I've never really played WoW.
No. Actually, I know WoW is a popular one.
I didn't realize that you could do stat allocation in that one. Actually, that's interesting.
I guess we're just gonna go in, right? Let's go talk to Mr. the Aeroshock himself, Mr. Man. Oh, do you have to? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta, open the door.
Yeah, who does that? Like, just open for me. I'm fucking Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk. So my finger doesn't swing. I want you to make the mistake.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
She really tried to kill us.
Who was behind? Yeah, that's what I want to know. But who was behind her?
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
So I'll read Chad's in a moment.
Because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
I mean, you told the Viscount otherwise.
And that means every balanced path comes with tons of theory drafting up front that pretty quickly resolves in what is optimal for each class and can lead to flaming to anyone trying something off meta as you are seen as dragging your group down.
I mean, for sure, but here's the thing, like, I like, as a player, I like finding what's optimal for my play style.
Yes, for your play style. That's the thing. Like, and obviously,
I'm not saying that FF14 is bad either. No. I'm saying that's the part that I don't enjoy.
Right. If your preference on it is you'd like to have more of an allocation system of things to have those choices, and then Oni is saying that his talent tree is kind of like how Dragon Age 2 skill selection works on a larger scale.
That's fascinating. That makes me really curious. Like that,
curious about WoW. Yeah.
That sounds kind of interesting to explore from a systems design perspective.
And I'll be honest. I know I'm not always the right person for this, but I don't mind playing suboptimally if I'm having fun with what my build is.
And that's really how I feel too.
Even if it's not as good, right? Sometimes I like the challenge. Again, this is me personally. I like the challenge of being like, how do I make this work?
Mm-hmm.
And like, I like having that challenge of maybe we don't win every time. Because I run in that game where I'm like, I feel like when I've won too much, I'm like, do I need to up the difficulty? Is this where I'm at this point in the game? Or like what am I doing? And there's some parts where I'm like, shit, this was a hard fight in the game.
Sure.
And I'm like, okay, maybe these are others supposed to feel easy, and then this is supposed to make me rethink my strategy.
This is weirdly this will feel like a weird tangent. This is weirdly one of the things I like the most about Armored Core 6.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that when you make a suboptimal build and you just cannot get through a situation, the game's basically like, sell all your shit, start over.
Yeah, start over.
Like rebuild your entire mech from the ground up until you find a build that works for these situations. And it doesn't really... I don't know how much it does this of like you can't sell back parts for as much as you bought it. I don't know if it does that because it's not very clear to me. But so far, every time I've hit that block, I can kind of just sell a lot of stuff and completely rebuild my mech and still have enough money to kind of like make a fully featured mech.
Interesting.
And I'm like,
that's kind of cool.
I really like that because it means that I can toy around with it.
It's also you have to tinker with certain missions then.
Yeah, and that's totally what the game expects you to do.
Interesting. So different from like the other FromSoft games. Oh, well, I mean, like obviously Armored Core makes sense, but like you don't always like. I mean, I guess like
FromSoft games, like Dark Souls, you can do that with, but you have to have like specific resources in order to restat your character.
Yeah, and it's like same with Bloodborne too, right? It's like
I think Bloodborne is the one that almost locks you in the most out of all of them.
You kind of have to say, well, this is the path I'm going down, and so that's why my brain, because Bloodborne is nothing I've played. I don't know if that breaks the meta off of other Armored Core games. Maybe that's how other Armored Core games operated too, but. It can come down to the culture as well.
Oh, for sure.
It's much more friendly to casual players than it isn't, but systems that allow for creative and gameplay output will always be hard to implement in multiplayer games.
I agree. Yeah. I mean, there's gives and gets. Yeah, gives and gets with all those kinds of choices. So I mean, I agree.
I do think it's fair to say you don't like the MMOs, but I think that's something you should the entire genre for rather than an individual game.
Yeah, I mean, like I said too, like I've only really played a tiny handful of MMOs.
Yeah, MMOs have never
been. The one that I've had the most time in is now FF14. So that's the only relevant experience I can compare it to.
I experienced firsthand League of Legends too.
Sure.
But no, I know League is a little bit of... I mean, is that considered an MMO?
No.
I'm about to say, okay. No. If you're off the meta and not amazing, you will get flamed. Yeah.
League is also a purely competitive game, so, well, I guess it's cooperatively competitive.
Yeah.
But
it's like Overwatch, though, any of those. It's like people will get...
That's like a... that one makes
that's online gaming
that
in general.
that one's. I almost feel like with MOBAs in particular, there's like no way to win in the toxicity domain
you're just kind of
there.
stuck, which is unfortunate. It's like, yep, it is what it is. MMOs are super competitive, even in PvE. Yeah, I mean, I guess like for me, that's why I'm not really a big MMO player, to be honest. Just because A, it's already hard enough to get time to get together with friends to do anything.
Oh yeah.
And B, I'm just like, I don't have enough time to play at like consistent hours. You know, I'm like, well, I feel like playing at this time, which is why I love my solo games.
Yeah.
Because I could. And I mean, with an MMO, I could also just play it by myself. But I feel like a big chunk I'm missing in the fun is like playing with others. So yeah. Well, it's well known that if your group wipes once in an instance, a lot of your party will straight up leave. Oh, interesting. I mean, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But hey, that's how you find the players that you want to play with, and you say, hey, we may not always be good, and that's okay.
That's where I find it a lot more satisfying to have like dedicated parties rather than like
random parties.
Random parties.
Throwing our lots.
Like, don't get me wrong, any times that we've wiped in FF14 dungeons, it's nice that people just keep going at it. I also think the game itself kind of encourages you to keep going.
Yeah. I like games that encourage that failure isn't the end, It's like,
But I mean, the most fun, and this is even true in FF14, right, is when you're playing with people you know.
Yeah, but people committed to the game. Yeah, exactly. No, there's a lot of fans, and that's why like I personally don't play a ton of MMOs.
Yeah.
I like the idea of 14. I've played several hours of it on my own mostly.
Yeah.
And it's fun enough. I'm like, man, I could just play another Final Fantasy and have a different experience because I'm just playing by myself.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And I have one of those, and that's like basically as far as my bandwidth can go. And even then, that's hard.
Even then, it's
to me weekly. Like, if we went to like, hey, we're gonna play an MMO together. That's also a world that we could do. But I prefer us playing tabletop.
Yeah.
Wow.
Although we did play Civ on this last week when you weren't around.
Yeah, I saw the chat blowing up, and my phone was like going nuts. I was like, yeah, I should have muted
Nathan
this.
was like, why don't we do things like this more often? I'm like, that's what I've been saying.
Well, I mean, we'd have to because we have to take a break from gaming, and no one wants to do that.
I'm perfectly happy to take a break from gaming.
Yeah, I'm fine if we want to just take a few months off and we can just play video games every week.
I love video games too.
Although I'm not a big Civ player, so I'd be like, you guys have fun with that. I'm not going to join this week. I don't mind Civ, but yeah.
FF14 is such a hard sell to give people on the outside. Yeah, sure.
Like
I guess I'll take your word. I don't... And it never sounded like not interesting to me before I started playing it.
Some of my friends and I joked that
as a commitment, though, I guess that would be the difference.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some of my friends and I joked that MMOs are jobs, so it's a tough sell for sure. Yeah, because like,
yeah, okay,
but that's like,
that
also
makes
like tabletop RPGs though. Sometimes like this is a separate job all in and of itself. It's like, yeah, study up, read, be prepped. Final Fantasy instead of Dragon Quest. Why have hamburger when you could have steak?
Hi, Boris.
What's up, Boris?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
And that I guess that was like really how I felt after doing A Realm Reborn was like I almost wish we could have like sped through it to get to some of the juicier
Well, it's almost like when you hear about those
content.
shows, like you just gotta get through the first season,
and
then everything else is better after. Or get through the first 80 episodes, and then
I'm at that point in my life where if someone tells me like, oh, the first season's bad, you have to watch this, get to the second season, I'm like, I'm just not gonna watch it.
Yeah, I don't have time for that.
Like, I'm like, there's so many other things I could do.
Yeah,
other
let me
shows
where
I could
like
watch
it from the beginning. How does that sound? And like if they tell me that, maybe I'll watch like an episode or two and see, well, okay, did they just not like it? Here's the general consensus, because maybe I will like it.
It's one of those things where it actually makes me wonder if Square Enix has ever considered doing a rework of A Realm Reborn to like better optimize it to make it kind of up to snuff with the expansion content. Like not necessarily overhauling the story, right? But like there are definitely things that they could do to make it more enjoyable to better compare to
what you're going to get after. Because, again, it's harder to sell us on top of that. Well, hey, the first 50 hours, you're like, oh, that's a whole game in itself.
Yeah. It's probably not worth the work, which is probably why they haven't done it.
Yeah, at that point, it's just easier to say, well, when we finally end this game and start a new MMO for FF, 20 or whatever, then we'll think about it, And
not to say that they haven't changed things already, because we've already talked about how they have. Like, make you really appreciate A Realm Reborn because it's still real slow burn, but the End of the story in A Realm Reborn starts in Shadowbringers, and Endwalker legit might be my favorite narrative ever. Fair. And I did like how A Realm Reborn ended. Like, it was genuinely interesting.
I'll be honest, I don't really remember where I'm at in that game, and I'd be like, so many side quests.
Yeah, I mean, that's really what... well, you don't have to do optional quests. Like, to the point where it's detrimental to your experience if you spend too much time doing them.
But sometimes you're like, I want to get those levels, though.
Yeah, but here's the thing, and this is what everyone helped me with when I was streaming it,
don't
was
worry about that.
just don't do it. The main story will give you more than plenty of levels.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. Let's keep running.
Yeah.
Let's just go with why is it so damn important. Let's get everyone mad. MSQ plus blue is all you need.
Yeah, and blue quests being like what we just did the other day. But yeah, Chad's right.
Yeah, maybe I will pop back in then and play some freemium version of that. Some free life. Because I think it's free up till what? Like the end of A Realm Reborn, right? Or
I think people are saying now it's free up to level 70.
Level 7. Damn, that's pretty deep.
Yeah.
That is not the understanding.
I definitely was going for a white mage, though. I like that. I mean, it's fun.
Let them rot.
But I'm not down there, though.
Stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago.
A
simple act of
weird jump cuts. Maybe something else could have happened there, you know?
I mean, probably.
Until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
Ooh, you're getting tight, buddy.
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess.
Oh yeah,
is not
free
the
to
demand of
level
the
70
children,
and the second
and you
expansion.
should all be grateful.
Stormblood. Hey, homeboy, you gotta chill a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the most animated he's been so far. This is getting to him. The last few years are really starting to add up on our on the Aeroshock.
For your service.
Leave. You know what's interesting to me?
That's an Oxman ready to charge.
Kind of a spoiler,
The Viscount
but not
should
huge.
know.
Game 1.
Game 1 what?
In Origins, right?
Oh, yeah.
You get a Kunari companion.
Yeah.
Game 2, you do not get a Kunari companion.
Yeah.
I will tell you in 3, there is another one that pops in somewhere.
Oh.
Why don't they do it in 2 when there's literally a whole portion of Kunari?
Because it would be too spicy.
But like,
Too
man,
spicy.
how interesting would it have been? I wonder if there was ever a thought with that one Cerebos, right? If there was ever a thought of what if they made him a companion? I wonder if that was ever thrown around.
Oh, almost certainly. I bet you it was a budget thing because so either it came too late in development to be able to add him because it would add too much complications to the narrative, or it would, I don't know, just be too complicated from the get-go.
Yeah.
It really could be either.
I just feel like with this game, it would have been so...
I agree.
It's like wild to me that they didn't have a Kunari companion in this game.
I completely agree. The one thing I'll say is I think a Kunari walking outside of the Kunari zone would be really difficult to do narratively.
I guess theoretically, like if something were to happen at in the act where like all of a sudden it's okay for a Kunari to be out and about, then it wouldn't be such a big deal, right? Like
if it was like the Grey Warden thing,
yes.
Like, oh, this Kunari is a Grey Warden,
right?
Then that's acceptable. There's not narratively anything that we have here.
Basically, if you had a Kunari, like you were saying, it'd be like, well, either give it to us or we're gonna kill you. And you'd be like, no, and I guess we're gonna fight now.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to spearfishing in FF14.
Also, he said it's free until Stormblood, which is the second expansion.
I read that.
I didn't hear you say
I didn't read it super loud because we're also like story.
I was paying attention to the narrative of our game.
Both.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease.
Dude, this guy's got to die. He's
the
crazy.
Maker has a grand sense of humor.
He worries me a little.
And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
I mean, this
He'll
is
be dangerous.
This
soon.
is true, but
I mean, yeah, it depends what you're going for.
Nah,
because right now he's not a slaver, so you can't be too mean to him.
It's true. It's true.
Remember, we save our anger for slavers.
Don't give in to zealots.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. Shame.
We must kill them all. Shame.
What happened?
A Kunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful.
But
They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep.
Huh.
What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We'll find out what happened.
This isn't my headache. Some of these are great. Like, dude, this isn't my problem. I'm not a politicker.
Absolutely.
Like,
Get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this.
I mean, I guess he's not so bad yet. I just don't trust him because he's like king of the castle.
Hey, you got 3 sovereigns out of it, though.
Ooh. Welcome home.
Back.
Oh, look at that tongue. He must have been tired.
Who the little ball catch?
Hi. Give the ball back to me.
You didn't want to give the ball back, but we can't throw it unless you give it back. Tony, you should have been there. Mom was throwing ballies for me.
Aw.
You could have chased the ballies with me.
It's so weird because like the way his eyes are, like, because Salma like has like an easy route for me to get her goopies up, but for Tenzin it feels like you're like jamming your finger in his eye a little bit. I'm like, ooh, I gotta just watch for that. Because my brain's always like, well, I'm gonna get the goopies out, and then Tenzin wants to leak them. I'm like, don't eat your goopies, weirdo.
Hey!
Oh, Grom Balloon!
Grom, how's it going, my friend? Welcome on in, everyone. How's your stream today? Hope you all had an absolutely delightful time with our dear sweet friend Grom. If y'all haven't hung out with Grom, first of all, you are missing out. I try to throw Grom raids every now and then whenever I can find him, but he is truly a delight on Twitch. I have not gotten tired of him.
In Shadow's Headache, go to twitch.tv/Tyrannosaurus Lords.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tenzin was freaking out. Oh, double clips.
That was perfect
That
timing.
is just amazing.
That was great. Also, the banana suit.
The banana suit.
Very here for that.
So Grom plays a lot of. I feel like I've seen Grom play kind of the full suite of games. Lately, he's been playing a lot of Elden Ring, but he also does art streams every now and then. I think the last art stream I caught was you working on emotes. But please go throw him a follow. I think he's an absolute delight. Grom is a ton of fun. And welcome on in, folks. Let's see here. We see Kiyoshiro. Welcome on in. Totally forgot about that. It's amazing. Grom's also got a lot of great emotes too. So if you sub to him, you'll get like a huge onslaught of amazing things.
Onslaught, I love it.
Yeah. No,
I like these
good.
onslaught.
Look at it. Yeah, see, look at these.
Oh, what is that? Booty going?
Booty.
Booties. It's beautiful.
Specifically this one. I mean, that one's great too.
That is going too. Oh, a little mustache.
But please, I hope your stream was wonderful, Grom. I hope the art went well. And welcome on in, everyone. For anyone that's never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single, and I mean every single, Dragon Age game in chronological order. We're on Dragon Age 2. This is the 4th game out of 9 Dragon Age games. I know what you're saying. But Chris, there's only 3 Dragon Age games. You're mistaken. I was trying to be more polite about it, but your mic is like...
I don't know, dude. It has a mind of its own. And Tenzin also comes up
That's
as like,
true.
oh, I love me. And I'm like, all
Tenzin
right,
ruins
dude.
Hey,
Whoa.
oh, wow. A double raid at this hour in this economy? I didn't realize this was the raid hour. How's Dragon Age aging so far? It is aging quite well, actually. Cookie Man, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Cookie Man. I didn't realize you did a shout out also last time.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, is that why they got the double shout out? Oh.
Why did you do
That's
that?
why we saw 2 clips.
I didn't. You got shot by a skeleton.
You threw it at my face. What did you expect to happen when you threw a pickaxe at someone?
I don't know. I'm a horrible person.
Oh, I get that. I'm a horrible person, too.
I have not played Minecraft in so long.
I never played Minecraft. I didn't have like the right system for it, you know?
it was just a computer.
Yeah, I didn't have
game.
like a good computer. Like,
You don't need a good
yeah,
computer
I just
to play
like it was one of
Minecraft.
those. I didn't have a computer that was good enough to literally play like anything back in the old days.
Yeah, I
Like it was
guess
one of
that's
those
fair.
where I was like,
That's fair.
I have a computer that gets on and I can use Word. That's what I used to be on.
Anyway, how was your stream, Cookie? I hope Elden Ring was treating you well. We were just talking about how Grom was also playing Elden Ring not too long ago. We've been playing Elden Ring. Everyone's playing. Well, I guess the expansion just came out, so that makes I don't know what.
It seems a little less surprising once you look at the facts of the world. But you know, I'm here for it. I like your discovery of it.
But I hope your stream went well.
Hell yeah!
Welcome on in, everyone. What's up, Knock?
Are you
Hope you're doing
playing
well.
Erd Tree right now? Right, that's the newest expansion.
I'm not playing.
Not
Erd-
you, but
you're asking Cookie.
But that is the new one, right? Erd
Started
Tree.
Raid and Run. You have work in a few hours.
Oh,
absolutely.
damn, dude.
No worries. The clip is so
100%.
old. Yeah. Sometimes
know.
they're random grabs.
Oh my god, that was like 8 years ago. Whoa, that's kind of cool though to find like a past.
Man, that's one of the nice things. I don't mean to keep you, so you can. You're so embarrassed. No, don't
be embarrassed. It was a great clip.
I love old clips as time capsules because I see old clips from like 6 years ago, and I'm like, wow, I look different. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's all archived out there in the internet.
It's all out there, man. And sometimes it's fun to like reminisce. You're like, oh yeah, I still do dumb things when I'm playing games. Very good.
Chris was late to the Elden Ring party. I really was though. I think Elden Ring's great though.
Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Mostly because we yelled at him not to play it until he had time to stream it. I mean, no regrets.
I'm not so tired. I probably raid and run too. It's almost 3 a.m. here.
Whew, that sounds about right for you, Knock.
That sausage clip, I have no idea when that was made and no idea what game it is. What was the sausage clip?
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember.
So many clips.
There are a lot of clips.
I am doing great. DLC is insane. So much fun and it's huge. Fantastic.
Nice.
Thank you so much though for the raid there, Cookie, and to oh my god, Grom, everyone. That's so many raids, man. That's
Feel like it shows up every stream. It probably does. I'm trying to remember myself now.
Yeah, I'm sure once I say, I'm like, oh, that's the sausage one.
But anyway, welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, we do Chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order. On Mondays, we also play through every Ratchet and Clank game.
Or Clank and Ratchet, depending on how you want to think of it.
Well, the current game is just Clank.
Is this,
well, that's not true because you do actually play as Ratchet.
Is it
but
Special
it's
Agent Clank?
Secret Agent
Clank.
Clank.
I was close.
Special Agent.
To be fair, I slept in the afternoon because of stupid weather headaches. Oof. Rough, yeah.
I also slept until like, was it 10:30 this morning?
Damn, I slept.
I know,
until
it was weird.
7:45 this morning. But I was having a hard time getting up the last couple of days. I almost had this weird like mental block. Like I had to like. It sounds so strange I'm about to say these words, and it doesn't totally make sense to me either because it's not common. But it almost felt like I had to think about each part of my body waking up. And normally I'm just kind of wake up and I'm good, but I almost had to be like, okay, my hand's good, all right, left's good, right's good, all right, left foot's good, right foot's good. So I don't know where that's been coming from the last couple of days, but it's almost like I had to physically think about each body part.
It sounds like very light OCD.
No, it was almost not really. It was almost like how you feel like it with sleep paralysis, right? When you're trying to, it's almost like this. I was more awake through my sleep paralysis, so I had to be like, oh, okay, I can sort of move these, and then I was awake, and it's only happened the last 2 days. So yeah,
fascinating.
Yeah, it was really strange. I've never had that.
Guess we lost our internet.
All right, that's it, man. We can't do anything now.
Shucks, howdy.
That's it. Also, someone who has like 10-year-old League and Terraria videos to upload to YouTube. I feel your pain, Cookie Man. There you go. All right, Cookie, you have a go on. Thanks for popping in.
Thanks for popping in, Cookie.
We will have fun.
What
we will.
Do next?
All we do is have fun here.
I don't know.
And if we don't have fun, Chris points a gun at me and says, "You better say we're having fun."
Start every one. We could upgrade some of this stuff. You know what? Maybe I will.
Upgrade your life.
Yeah.
With lack thereof.
Got him.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Are you okay?
No.
You feeling all right?
No. I don't know who I am anymore.
Put 1 point in Dex. More Dex is more better for our dear sweet Varric.
More Dex, more bet.
More Dex, more bet.
More decks, more problems, right? That's how the saying goes.
That's definitely how the saying goes.
Hey, remember in those couple of missions where we didn't have Varric and couldn't open locks, and you're like, damn.
Nope, never happened.
I remember those.
I think she's good on willpower.
Nah, man, give her more. Think you're there. Give her more.
I think we want her to have more constitution, but I think she's also been doing pretty good, but...
You're also over-leveled at this point, so I think you're fine.
That's probably true. What's this do? More damage transfer. Not bad, but
Pound and shield.
I think we started going down this path. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this for a little bit.
Nice. You keep on keeping on.
I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
You keep on keeping on. That's what I'm saying.
Keep on keeping on.
Just keep on keeping on. All right. So, just some companion missions open up?
I don't know.
The Seneschal.
I don't think so. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
A bunch of quests open up after you do that mission.
Sure did.
That's why I said something.
Man, okay. Well, I feel like while we're here, we might as well talk to Seneschal.
I don't think it's gonna like move anything into position.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
No.
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter.
I think it's Viscount
Dumas.
Dumas.
You were not involved at all.
Fine.
But that is neither here nor there.
You know what, dude? Punch him in the face.
Does the Arshak know?
Has anyone reported this to the Kunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant.
Yeah, right.
He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does,
we're fucked.
The Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
Won't be good.
Great. Could this be a Kunari plot?
The Arashok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arashok wanted to take over, he simply would.
You want a bacon here with just
fear
Tenzin?
that heretical Kuhn of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Kunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate
absolutely would.
Yeah, I think they would.
Absolutely. We just like to think of the Kunari as just the warriors, but literally the DLC with the one elf lady that I already forgot her name.
Oh yeah,
like
with,
that proves.
with
yeah, that proves that they are more than just soldiers. Like,
yeah, I mean, they have to, right? They can't survive with being just soldiers. Oh, that's the donut.
Yeah.
I was like, what does that mean?
I just want to hang out in my donut with my good friend Tony.
Yeah, I was like, has to be in here, but there's nowhere to.
Right, because he kept like laying like roadkill in front of us.
Yeah, or be like, hey Tony, you're warm, right? Let me lay on them feet for you and burn you up.
Yeah.
You like that, Tenzin? So extra, Tenzin.
Sten was a soldier, so his perspective was our only view into Kunari society for a while. Exactly.
And we all know that Sten was Chris's favorite companion.
Here's the thing. I want Sten to like me so bad.
I love this.
So bad.
I'm so here
and
for
I
it.
hate that he won't open up to me, and I could never figure out what would make him like me.
I think that game was pretty obtuse with how people would like you in it.
It was very obtuse
It's
about
just like, I don't know. You gave him artwork, now he's in love with you. Great, why?
Well, yeah, and at that point, I had already given all the rest of the artwork to everyone else, and it was the last one that I gave to him, and he's like, oh, I love this. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
He's like, next playthrough.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sten will like me someday.
You seem reluctant to look.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office.
I don't like this
Bringing
guy.
attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
Punch him in
The Kunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
I don't like
I mean, his
him.
perspective makes
Like,
sense,
I get
but
it, but he's just so smarmy about it.
he's kind of smarmy about it. Were they vulnerable somehow?
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Kunari entourage.
That's also kind of wild.
Fortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised.
Oh, you...
It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Kunari from his
Like,
weapon.
what? Why?
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
No, but it also kind of sounds like there's a lack of trust. But I guess you kind of need that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're sequestered due to a lack of trust.
I missed that earlier from Papa Boris. I did see I make it a pizza earlier, but so many people rated at that point. I'm making the pizza. The pizza is cooked. Now I eat. There you go.
Enjoy your pizza.
Enjoy that pizza.
Pizza sounds great, actually.
I am so full.
Really?
Well, because we had Hebrewitos after we took a really long walk. Hey, thanks, Logium.
Thank you for the follow. Glad you're having a good time so far.
Is Logium the right way to say that?
The Logium?
Yeah, I don't know if it's
That's how I'm reading it, too.
Logium is how I'm reading it, too, but I also don't, like, miss.
The secret is just tell Tony he's wrong no matter what he says.
Bon appetito. Yes. Ha! Fuck you, Chris.
All right.
I'm right.
Aw, man.
Right.
All right, so what's new?
About what
Get really into start knocking
My
down
concerns
lights.
are well founded.
Be in
This
character.
will not
Taking lights down.
City guard.
Fire starts starting.
You know, I think I'd make a good barbarian. Hey, man.
Pay attention.
You should start.
We just know this guy's a piece of shit.
I'm losing my grasp of the story because you keep talking over everything.
I'm sure I don't know.
What?
Hanged man.
Got to be.
Right. Then you know what to look for.
Yep.
I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link.
Always at the hanged man.
Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is
Well, you don't really want a weak link on the hanged man because then you'll just fall.
Hey, just fall, right? I mean, then they're not hung anymore.
Then they're just a man.
You know what I missed last time? I missed you finishing up because I listened to it. The quest where you had to you had to set up what's his face from the guard or whatever, and like you had to make it look like he was on like working with the mages or whatever from the Templars.
I did do that.
They do all the trickery shit.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, they didn't make anything of it because I'm pretty sure that one like drunkard was there and you had to like convince him of like some crazy ass shit. He's like, oh, he was talking to like there were abominations.
Yeah, because we were like we saw him communing with demons.
Yes, that's what it was. Communing with
and
demons.
then we just so happened to find a massive shipment of lyrium. Without an address, so we signed it to his place. I was like, that really worked out perfectly and totally unintentional. It was pure luck.
I think that's where I stopped listening. Although I think I heard you starting to do part of the quest for Fenris, and that makes more sense. It just hit me right now.
We did the Fenris stuff, and we killed the one lady that his old slave master sent here.
Yes.
We killed her, and then Fenris was just like, I need to be alone. And then he left.
Oh,
and then I went
the
hunting for alchemy ingredients and forgot that Fenris wasn't in our party anymore.
So funny. Ooh, prosciutto, salami, and chorizo. That sounds like a good pizza.
Ooh, chorizo on pizza would be tasty.
Had pasta earlier. Strasperetti with cream sauce, minced beef, and roasted pistachios, to be precise. That sounds good, Knock. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Fenris, the saddest of boys, truly.
Really is.
Truly Lodge, the saddest.
Yeah, this game really likes their edgelords.
They do.
I'm not opposed to it, though.
Oh, Aveline has a quest.
Character quest, yeah. As we discussed.
I
didn't realize that she had one, too. I know
a
there's a
favor
ton.
that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry.
It's okay, I'll kiss you.
I need you to give something to Guardsman
I know
Donnick.
what this is.
Here in the barracks. No questions. And he is not to know it's from me.
This is the guard we rescued?
Donnick. The one we pulled from an ambush.
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Well, I have a few more questions.
Why don't you assign someone?
You need me for something as simple as this.
I protect many people, citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you?
Ooh, damn.
I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
It'd be interesting if you keep asking questions if that like knocks down like your friendship point. I doubt that's how that works because usually, but
you know what? I won't ask what the package is then.
I mean, you can though.
No.
I have not seen. I don't think she's a romance option. That's very interesting.
I mean, I like. Oh man. Yeah, I'll do it.
I feel like you can always count on me, though. It doesn't sound... I mean... Never mind. Yeah.
No, the heart means it's romantically
romantic,
intended.
and we don't want to be weird about it. I agree.
All right.
Very well, Eveline. If it means that much.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Is she just like trying to bone this guy in discreet?
Oh, yeah, I guess you don't get anything.
Well, we gotta do the work
Yeah,
first.
but I feel like if you say yes, you should get some points from the front.
Maybe it's because I asked too many freaking questions, and it
She's
netted
like,
0.
Yeah, net 0. If you ask one more, -15, you're like, oh my god, why?
Hello, Donick.
Guardsman Donick.
Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols.
Gamlin.
We don't talk.
Gamlin?
Gamlin, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you fully recovered?
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have something you may need.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of... marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
It's apparently garbage.
You mean there isn't?
There must be.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sir Hawk.
Is she like spying on him through this?
Just go back and talk to Evelyn, man.
I don't know. Why won't she just tell me? What the hell did I give him?
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft.
She is trying to bone him.
I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
You could do this by your...
No.
What's the... Man.
That's what you want. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key.
Yeah, you had the right of it to an extent. It's not just boning, right?
Well, yeah, she's trying to.
Someone's got a crush.
Yeah. This is very silly.
It is, but it's really fucking cute.
That's almost why it's funny that I can interject my own romance into this.
Yes, which is...
and make things probably way more confusing for her.
And be like, no.
Hey, Donick. Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
Boy, this is working out spectacularly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, this is
What did
so
I do to get that post?
fucking good.
I don't know why anyone would have...
So I have a thing that is my problem with why here's the thing, television shows wouldn't work without this. But you need communication. And games and media like to be like, but what if we just remove the communication aspect? And you're like, fuck, just talking. Just talking, it'll be all good.
Mm-hmm.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
It's like, that's all I'm fucking giving you.
All right. I can fix this.
Just tell me.
I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
What?
She sounds like a lunatic.
Yeah.
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
I think my jaw just landed in the deep road somewhere.
Not a word, dwarf.
I wouldn't dream of mocking your unconventional courtship.
Yeah, why not just tell him? You lied
Why
to
not
me?
just tell me? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind.
It's a good start.
I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
But you were married, were you not?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I'd be so bad at dating. Like if I ever had to go back into that world, I would be so bad at it. So I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I wouldn't do it.
Why is this difficult for you?
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
The guards are in my care. I hurt when they hurt. But Donick, I want him to know that I feel. But if something happened to him...
Something already happened, and he's fine.
If it made sense, I wouldn't need you. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Why? That's whoa.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask that.
I feel like
that's cruel.
Like, really rough.
You've been alone this long?
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
I am diligent on behalf of my men. And I've neglected many other things.
I could just tell.
Yeah, let's do it.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
There are places in this city where no one cares that you're captain.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love...
Man! Oh,
I don't think you can make her a companion, though. Like, I actually don't. I think the whole point of that is to, I think, lull people into doing it and maybe, like, put in the trajectory of it. Because I really don't think she can be, but maybe I'm crazy. And if you guys know if she can be a companion and I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong, and that's okay. Because we're not doing it, right? Like, we already have Fenris, so, yeah, continue.
Yes, it can be.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man.
Everything comes back to the
Don't
Hanged
tell him
Man.
about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
God, I feel like you just
I'm just gonna say Evelyn wants to bone you.
Yeah, dude. Evelyn wants to fuck.
She wants to hook up. I'm gonna save first.
I'm gonna screw this up.
I'm gonna screw this up so horribly.
That's probably no. He's in the other room.
Donick, that's right. As
Oh,
I said
Brennan. Right.
Yo, Brennan.
Are you free? I need to ask you something.
Well, this is the weirdest day for me.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Yeah, let's have a friendly drink.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Meet me at the Hanged Man.
Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll see you there.
We're gonna bone.
How about to fuck Sir Hawk, get all her riches.
I'm about to steal your man, Evelyn.
Or you. Which one do you prefer? Alright, time to go to the Hanged Man.
If I can't have you, he can't either.
You can't either kill him. You just, like, slit his throat.
Yeah, you know. We're
That's
playing
what friends
chaotic
do.
evil.
Yeah, man. It's just my alignment.
Yeah, I figured it had to be at night.
I love this.
This is very funny.
Evelyn just being like, I can't. I'm paralyzed to talk to this boy I like.
It's kind of endearing, though.
Oh no, it's sweet. No, it's not bad at all. I just love it. Well, because I feel like I'd probably be the same way nowadays. Like, if, like, let's say, you know, something bad happened to Ange or like us or whatever, I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck to do.
I weirdly feel like I'd be a lot more confident now than I was before I met Jen, but I was like very reclusive back then.
For me, it's not so much like the confidence bit as much as it's like trying to court somebody again.
I mean,
you
that
know?
that process is miserable and I hate it.
Yeah, and that's kind of it. Like Ange and I, like it gelled so effortlessly
Sure.
that, like, I mean, there was issues. Don't get me wrong. Like any group, you know, any two people can have. But like, yeah, it was just like it was easy. It didn't feel like dating. It just kind of felt like we slid right into each other's lives. It was great.
That's good.
I don't know if that would happen again, and that's the hard part. All right, let's talk to Donick.
If you slit his throat, you'll have to do it in front of her for maximum effect. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you got the right of it, dude. Yeah, you got the right of it.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment.
We've just been singing songs for 10 minutes,
Eveline's gonna be too bashful to show up on time.
Or at all.
Another round?
Make a yes.
What if he thinks we're flirting? I'm like, why? I don't want to be with you.
God damn it, Eveline. You coward!
Kiss him!
How dare she leave me hanging here?
What an awkward evening.
Were I in this position, I'd be like...
Yo, dude, Eveline likes you.
Yeah.
Aveline is great.
Aveline, excuse me.
Well, if I saw her back there, I'd be like, fucking come here
This was
right
all
now.
an attempt to get closer to me through the
She gave up, make your move now. Your ass
You're
is
just
mine,
not my
Donick.
type.
I'm not,
All
no.
this playing shy business. I like a little backbone.
Oh, shit.
I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Aveline.
I couldn't
Fuck
do it.
just, dude.
What did he say?
Like some backbone.
Thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
I won't argue with that.
You know that's not true.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though.
Doesn't have to be intimate.
And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Look, I'm all about relationships blossoming in shared work.
Yeah, right? And shared trauma.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's like a range of patrol, but at the same time, I don't know if both of those lead to the same answer.
I feel like they kind of do. No excuses, Ranger Patrol.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Yeah.
Putting you in danger just makes it
That's
worse.
we're fine. Shut up.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Damn.
Very well, Hawk. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
We'll have a drink after. Oh, that was rivalry, I guess.
Alright, well. Gotta jump in like Futurama Zap
Brannigan
Hardfast. Nice mustache. Nice. Give me your drink.
Rich spending. It's a bit over your head, isn't it?
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head.
What? Fuck does that mean?
I think this is related to the main
to all
quest.
my friends.
Oh.
Hey,
right.
step back. I know important people. We're going to show this
Yep.
city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Yep. You helped kidnap Canary?
So, someone paid you to take a Kunari delegate?
I made a good wage for looking away while someone tamed a hornhead. So what?
Alright, dude, relax. We're gonna beat you up.
They said I should watch out for sympathizers. Traitors. You want something? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your
kick his
own,
ass.
pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Well. And how well this went for you.
Like, I'm over-leveled, motherfucker.
Yep.
I like Lulu just standing
no.
there.
Yeah, Isabella's also just participating, even though she's not in our
hell
party.
Yeah, dude.
Although we're one member short?
Yeah, because Aveline walked out.
Right. Well, that kind of works out.
This isn't necessary, you know.
What? What do you want?
What?
I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
I want that as a gift. What? Give me a name.
You're doing fine. Keep going.
That's very good. Now, just tell me who and where.
Templar. It was a Templar. I
Mm.
didn't get the name.
Of course it was.
We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is
Oh
true.
shit. That's not good.
Nope. Isabella's still in combat mode, dancing around.
She's dancing,
Fine joke, that.
Hey, what's up, Bark?
Templar. Serving the Grand Cleric, no less.
What up, Ark?
Ark, did you get a stream going?
Don't you?
I don't think I saw something on... What day was that? Sunday?
Isabella's
no,
ready.
Sunday.
Are you gonna
Thursday.
just do a bunch of the quests
Thursday.
that are in here? Oh.
Today's Saturday. Boy,
Today's
my day of the week is all mixed up.
Well, do it with the holiday.
Hmm.
You're gone, and they were never seen again. Are you gonna do like one quest at a time, or just kind of pick all the ones that are here
Yeah.
and start them?
I want to reduce load times.
Oh, that's fair.
Less back
Fair.
and forth.
Hawk, I've got some.
Isabel's ready.
Yeah, she
You
is.
might not want to be near anything
Ready to
breakable,
kill.
I tell you though.
You can tell me anything.
Wasn't able to get a headset. I'm sorry to hear.
Ah, it's right here.
That's okay. There's
always time.
There's always. I promise. Every time anyone's trying to get set up for streams for the first time, there's always complications.
Oh yeah.
You can tell me anything.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know. I've had an ear out for
Well, that means you must have got someone all the way up top. 100%.
Earn friendship of one of your party members. Wow, I guess that is maxed out then.
Yeah, you maxed out Varric, which makes sense. I think he's a good starter one.
I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Investigate.
We'll get it soon and try to let you know.
Hell
Sounds
yeah,
good.
Ark. Rock and roll, friend.
You know where he is?
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good,
I love that.
He has a house there, which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
And if he has a house, then he probably has food in there. And if he has food in there, that probably means he eats in there. And if he eats in there, that probably means that he's in there.
Very good.
Nothing.
Oh, very good. I like that. Then. If it was from something I still would like.
Stabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Nice. Are you sure it's him?
Would Bartrand really risk coming back
That dumb fuck would.
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk
He
anything.
really would.
Really
There's a
would.
much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
Forget about him. Now let's kill him together.
Forget about Bartrand.
Let's go see him.
We need some
He's probably in there.
He's bad in there.
Bianca's been missing him something awful.
We killed Bianca's original
Let's
creator,
stop by
though.
his new house.
Oh, that's right.
Welcome him back to the neighborhood.
That was in the
and all
DLC?
that.
Yep.
Hey, Varric likes us.
Family matters.
Are you just slowly losing all your party members? Because I feel like now you just have... Oh, no. I was like, I thought he stopped. I was like, are we just...
They're all gone.
Isabella, my dusky goddess, you have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look,
Ew.
my friend is here.
Oh, that's the kind of pickup line you think
But
it
I
is.
haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
Oh.
Ew.
Dude.
That's all right. I think I'll manage.
Gross.
What is this, Elden Ring?
Speaking
It's an
of
item,
romance,
white
Oh.
strips of
You
flesh or
and
something we
Fenris,
regularly
eh?
find.
that taut, controlled
Oh.
body, the brooding demeanor and intense gaze. I hear he still wears the shackles from his life in bondage under his clothes. You know what they say about men like that, don't you?
What did I say?
What did I say?
I'm going to regret asking you to continue, aren't I?
Do it.
He can't find a saw. I had you there. You thought I was going to say something dirty.
End of quest. It's like, oh, weird.
I really hope so. That'd be amazing.
Oh, you just gained friendship with her.
Yeah,
All right.
it's just a dialogue, I guess.
Ooh, what's this?
A towel.
Yeah, right.
Cutest thing.
The best thing is below decks.
Oh,
Which I think I
shit.
used that line. It's a great line.
It
It's
reminded
not
me of
cute.
you.
I saw it and thought it would be perfect for you.
I saw it.
It is.
Sorry.
This is probably the only ship I'm going to have for a while.
Captain Isabella.
How pathetic is that? Cooing over a model ship.
Nothing wrong with that.
Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Now we just gotta find a little stream outside and let it go sailing.
I don't know how to spell the name of this game, but isn't this that D&D game? No, this isn't Baldur's Gate. This is Dragon Age.
Correct. I mean, this one's still inspired by D&D.
By D&D.
Because BioWare did a lot of D&D based games for a little
well,
bit.
they did
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And then they also did Neverwinter Nights, which was also D&D.
Oh, was Neverwinter Nights also D&D? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember these little things, Chris.
Oh, yeah, the pot boys from Elden Ring.
Ha!
Or jar guy, I guess. Because he's a jar.
Hey, man.
Everyone's mad at me when I kill them, but they need to die.
You just kill them.
It's exactly what I do, and everyone... Eddie is so upset every time I do it.
Then you have to keep doing it.
That's exactly
if Eddie's
what I'm
upset,
saying.
you just gotta push
that means
that
I'm
envelope.
correct in my
choices.
choices.
You are on the right track. That is not a toxic thing by any stretch of the imagination.
You're your gloves. I mean, I doubt I'm going to wear these. Let me guess, these are...
Oh, true. I don't wear my little wristband I've been wearing lately.
Oh?
I was pooping earlier, and I wasn't going to wipe my ass with that on.
Fair.
Yeah. It was from, it's from Sip of Hope. And it was an armband that says it's okay not to be okay, you know? Yeah, I think it's important.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, yeah. One of those that, like, I wish it was a lesson I learned when I was younger. Because I was always under the impression that, like, well, no, you have to be okay.
Sure.
But it's like, that's such a... If you're not, it's all right. Like,
right.
You gotta be okay with not being okay.
Yup.
Yeah. Your victims. I think he's talking about the little pot men.
Oh, I destroyed every single one of them.
Yeah, dude, kill them all.
Eddie was so upset, but like they were trying to attack me. So
if they're trying to attack you, the way I look at it in that world, you gotta kill them. It's a mercy.
Exactly.
And you gotta show you're the strongest Elden.
Yeah.
The biggest ring out there.
Yeah. So
you can join among the stars of rings. That's how the game's about, right? You're just ascending to the ring.
It's actually a lot with fingers in
I imagine a lot of fingering being done. It makes sense.
It really is, though.
Yeah. You gotta finger your victims.
You're horrible.
Right, you gotta finger your victim. Yeah.
Okay, I can still put her in my party for some
reason. Well, I think
reason.
the whole idea is that because like she left at that moment, they like to keep the narrative thing of like, well, she left, so.
Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense for her to still be like chilling with us.
Yeah.
Sure. I guess. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying it's right there.
If this ain't right, then I don't. Or if this is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Oh, so wait, are we continuing on with
Evelyn?
Okay, we are doing Evelyn's. I know we also opened up Isabella's mission.
Look at Tenzin, that pathetic little donut boy.
I know, he's so sleepy.
So sleepy.
Salma sleeps a lot too, but she needs to. Those dogs all they got like fucking 16 hours of sleep, and I'm like, I want that maybe. Probably not.
I don't know, man. Anytime I sleep more than like 7.5 hours, I'm miserable.
Well, you're just kind of miserable.
Touche.
It's also a lack of... Oh, yeah, Pile. I'm glad that's still a thing. I'm glad that my horrid everything is... No, Chris, you're good people. I give you a hard time.
Let's not take this too
You're
far.
an okay friend.
You are sufficient.
You do a job that some friends kind of do. No, you're a grand old friend. You're a high flying friend. I'm glad you've been enjoying Elden Ring though.
It's good. It's good. I like it. It's fun. It's one of those games where hours pass and I'm like, I could just keep going.
That's good. That's the sense of a good game usually.
Yeah. Man, I feel like I keep putting more points in Fenris's willpower, and he just still never has enough stamina. But he's probably just... Oh.
Mythal's favor.
Activating more sustained things.
Mythal's favor, probably.
It's very fun. It's very, very fun. I think it's probably the best entry point for any of the Soulsborne games.
Because I really enjoyed Bloodborne, which is the only Soulsborne game I've played.
I think Bloodborne's the most difficult out of all the ones that I've played so far.
That's wild.
Yeah. Although I do need to go back and replay Sekiro.
Oh.
I really like Sekiro.
Yeah.
But it's pretty different.
I hear the shadows die twice in that one.
They do. I kind of forgot that was the subtitle.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Viral.
Like, I ended up enjoying Bloodborne more than I thought I would. I think it's an amazing game.
I mean, you did well, too.
I did pretty alright.
You did better than me, I think.
I beat the fucking Orphan of Kos. It took me like 19 times to beat him.
On your own, too, right?
Fucking beat him. Yeah, but I also used the saw blade, and I heard that's kind of like the beginner weapon.
Doesn't matter, man.
But
You
like,
did
I
it.
did it, man. And I remember, too, because I had someone who was becoming a regular on my stream be like, I'm gonna help you. And then he got stuck at that fucking, the doll or whatever. You know how she's, or the person that the doll's based off of?
Oh, yeah.
He got
Oh, yeah.
stuck there, so
She's tough.
I had to go back there to help him beat her. And then by the time he got to where I was, I had just beat Orphan of Kos. And I was like, it's good, dude. I appreciate the help. But I was like, I just got here. I'm like,
unplugged
shit.
my...
Unplugged me, too.
The whole shebang. Way to go. Oh, I still don't have Evelyn.
Unlimited power here. My favorite quote
right,
regarding
because she's doing a thing
victims. Remember, the orphanage attacked me first. Richard Warlock from LFG Comics. He said to the town's guard who wouldn't let him enter town. Good lord.
Amazing.
That's really funny. That's real. That's rough. That's really fucking funny. Way to go. Yeah, no, I felt really good about, you know what? The coolest moment for me, though, was the Orphan of Kos fight, because that's when time slowed down for the first time, me playing that game.
Sure.
Really, and I was like...
Like, it clicked.
I was like, it clicked. I started to figure out how to beat, like, that boss.
He moves like they do.
And then by the time we got to, the last boss of the game, I was like, this is nothing. Because Orphan of Kos is just so goddamn mean.
Oh, Orphan of Kos
like,
is easily the most
like,
difficult.
you beat, what, Ludwig, no problem. You're just like, what, or not Ludwig, what the fuck's his name? What the hell is the... Jermaine?
Sure.
Whatever the fucking hunter is.
Once again, you're like using names. You mean Papa G?
No, not Papa G. No, fucking Papa G was probably the one I had the most trouble with early on. No, whoever,
well, that's
like,
the intro boss.
Yeah, no, whoever like the, you know, you're like the guy, like the final boss of the normal game.
I don't know.
Like, it's the one hunter dude that, like, you're at his, like, fucking
it's
castle.
It is like Jermaine.
His home, isn't it Jermaine or?
I can't remember names to save my life.
Me neither, dude.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
She's so awkward.
As you
This is
say,
giving me Steiner vibes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, as I say.
Now drop and give me
Maker, she's bad at this.
Can we just
can we just like
say, dude, she likes you, I think you like her, she's being a little weird, and let's just like kiss. Yeah, she is real. Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I hypothetically asked my wife out when we first started dating. I didn't ever really like say like, would you ever, like, what if I asked you out? And then we just kind of started dating. And now we're married, and you know, it's gonna be 15 years together next March.
Boy, howdy.
And 7 years married in April of next year. Yeah, fucking crazy.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, she's been with me for a long time. I same thing with my fiance, right, Ark? That's how it goes, you know. Give them a hypothetical, and they'll never worm your way out.
Boy,
it's ingenious. Hey, what up, Snake?
Hey. Wait, no, Snake was in here earlier.
Snake was. I thought they lurked earlier. Maybe not. I don't know why. I thought
Snake did lurk earlier.
Yeah, so it's like, hey, I'm like, we're going back.
That's true.
Yeah.
Happy unlurking.
Hey, happy unlurkening. They both got caught in the trap.
Varric, you're the one who's supposed to see these things. I've been under the cardboard box the entire time.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
It's true.
Right. A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Oh my. Just.
Painful.
Just tell him. Just
show me your pee-pee.
What if that would be so funny if she went too far.
Oh, that I feel like that would be in character.
I can't remember if she does or doesn't, and I really hope she does.
Oops,
Just be generous. Here, give me the. I got this one. I got this.
Oh
one.
boy.
I got this one.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be
Hypothetical keeps the ID in their head, and then they can't get it out until it's too late.
It's like now you fell for my trap. I flipped over my trap card like in Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, shit.
Got too frisky over there. You should Kona cold them, yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'll just Kona cold the other side.
Maybe Mind Blast? There you go. You got it. Maybe Haste?
Oh, yeah. I was forgetting about haste.
It's a good one.
It is a good one. How are we doing? Oh, I'm not doing great, but that's alright.
You're doing okay.
Yeah. These guys aren't that big of a deal.
Behind you.
Oh, I was like, where the Oh!
Kona Cold?
We'll brain blast, yeah.
Oh, that works too. You could run up and Kona Cold both of them.
Ooh, I could. Let's do it.
It's too late. You'd better off just... Yeah,
wow, I did not think... I thought because they passed me, I would not be able to still do that.
I think they're pretty good about making sure you don't waste your abilities.
Hey. Alright, can you... I was like, come on, she's right there. He's right there. Oh, Fenris is almost dead. Yeah, Fenris is fine.
It all worked out.
It all worked out in the end. Noticed at the last second, I was like, we're close enough.
I wonder if you could have taken a fourth party member here.
Well...
Because I thought we would have to go here with Eveline, but like...
Probably, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, we're doing fine.
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Alright. Ooh, a sack. Oh. How exciting. Frayed rope.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
Yep.
I think you'll come around once it's all out.
Yes! Force her!
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
All right. I'm going to draw a picture of where she wants to touch
This is like very good, like, dude.
I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot.
Oh,
Double
okay.
time, Hawk, or so help
Okay,
me.
Evelyn. You wanna, like, talk, lady?
Yeah,
we can fucking talk.
She's worried that I just blew it all up.
C-Sax, open it. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I'm here to woo my future husbando.
I mean,
you know, dude, when the getting's good, you get in. So a sack. There's something in there somewhere, I'm sure.
You found something.
I found something.
It could be a nugget or it could be a booger, but you were really digging for it.
But I'm gonna eat it regardless, so it really doesn't matter.
One of them is edible, the other is very only sort of not.
I mean, I'm sure I can scarf it down.
It's
I can
not
wolf it
toxic
down.
to eat gold. It's just not advised to eat it in mass quantities.
Yeah, so you eat one nugget, you're fine.
Eat the elf fruit. Get it? Thank you.
I like for a second. I was like, what if I pulled my staff out instead? Huh? What do you think about that? Am I supposed to still explore this area? Do you want me to explore?
No.
I'm just gonna leave.
Just
is this the right way?
Leave. Get
Get
out of
here. You already looked down here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, every time I say "get out of here," that's an old Game Grumps reference of when they played Dennis the Menace. And,
oh yeah,
Barry Kramer edited a whole freaking song.
It was just so funny.
And that was Dan Avedon impersonating the like.
We're doing
angry neighbor guy. I
the
forget.
Long Road? Which one is this? Long Road?
Yeah, Long Road. Because you want to go back to the Viscount's Keep to.
No, that's where it was, right? I wanted to make sure
yeah.
it was the Long Road was the quest name, because that doesn't also sound like a companion quest name to be like. But I guess in a way, this has been a long companion quest.
It has been kind of long, actually.
But like, I think a lot of these start getting longer.
Great.
That's video games for you, my dude.
That's video games. They just keep giving you more content.
So I want to pick your brain about something, right? So I'm playing through Yakuza 5, right? And I got a little bit of a gripe.
Ooh.
And I don't know if it's really a gripe, but they tell you how many side quests your character should have. But the problem is they don't...
Should have?
Well, yeah, so they'll say, like
how many are
completed
available?
0 out of 18.
Oh, okay.
Like, they just tell you at the top. This is the first time I think they've done it.
A grape.
Or that I've paid attention to. Let's put it that way. And I'm sitting there, I'm like... But some of them, so I went out, because I was at 16 out of 18 done. I'm getting close to the end of what I know. Because most of these, it's like you get 4 chapters before they switch your character. That's just kind of like what the usual has been with multiple characters. So I'm like, all right, cool. But I'm like, where do I get these last 2 quests? So I just did a quick Google search, but they're finale, like end game content. And part of me is like...
so it makes you feel like you could miss it.
Yeah, like, do you have to do more, like, of these weird, like, side mission-y things to unlock? And I'm almost like... I would rather you don't tell me and you just say like how many I've completed out of what I've opened, right? Like the ones that I have specifically opened. So if I've only done enough to find 6 of them.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a UX issue.
Yeah.
Of like it should dynamically update based on how many are available.
Yeah. And the last one kind of did that too, but they did a little bit better. Instead, what would show is it would show all the quests you have opened and found. Like, found, open, completed kind of deal.
Sure. I mean, it sounds like they learned from that lesson.
Well, no, but that was in the game before.
Oh.
That was in 4. So now, because of 4, they basically say, like, you have found 11 quests at this point, and you have completed 9 of them, or 11. And they don't tell you that there's, but you have 18 altogether. And then if you beat them all, they'll tell you, hey, you're 18 out of 18. I'll give you a little crown that's like, hey, you completed all the characters, which that's fine. But it's so weird to me that they give you the number ahead of time because part of my brain's like, well, if I didn't look online, I would say, well, what else do I have to do?
Yeah, yeah.
And do I just end up throwing my time to a bunch of other shit to then realize, oh, it's for the finale?
Yeah, it sounds like they were intending to simplify it, which is generally a good thing, but I think they didn't realize how the new information would be misconstrued.
Right.
Yeah,
it's interesting. I don't hate it, but like it's just like, what?
Where is Donick? I have to... head this off before it goes to the
Chill,
Viscount.
dude, you are gonna give yourself
Maybe
a
formal
friggin'
apology.
panic attack.
Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
What's up, Bark? What you
Actually,
got?
just awkward gifts.
Yeah, they'll understand.
I just
You're
like
their captain, not a golem.
not jail.
They expect you to have feelings.
Not
Oh,
if they
Shell's
get in the
guns.
way of the job.
You don't know that.
They're also not getting
I
in the way of
won't
the
be that
job.
stupid again.
You're not being stupid, dude. You have to chill.
My apologies, Sir Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
El Capitan.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
I quit. You should have made love to Hawk instead.
I am filing a complaint with HR. This is
mean,
harassment.
It could be. She is the authority.
It's kind of where they were standing there waiting.
What games do you have overall? Oh boy.
You have your game list, right?
I actually updated it today.
Oh, wow.
You can see the full list of games in the list here. I update this regularly so that people know what they can redeem.
God, you have that many?
To be fair, some of them are yours and some of them are Nathan's.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, it's like maybe 2%
So
of
it's
the
going to still
list.
be repeats, but that means you probably have 7,000 games.
Oh, I have... Yeah. I mean, it's whatever you and Nathan have entered in here.
Yeah, I probably entered in like probably 200. I don't remember. I'm also very behind. Good God.
There's a lot in there. I got some keys sent to me, some review copies. One of them actually, the person was chatting with us in chat, and I genuinely am interested in playing his game on stream.
Yeah.
It's mostly a scheduling issue.
Yeah, like when can I do this? Like a Sunday?
The other one was completely out of the blue, and I don't think I'm going to play it on stream. Does not look like a good game.
Oh, no.
It's about being a heroin addict, but also, like, wanting to continue to be. And I'm like, I don't know if I like this.
Hey, not a
This was all
complaint.
incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
It was certainly stupid.
You helped with both.
Yeah.
It'd be
I
nice.
think you can safely claim both halves of that.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
You were very rude
Let's
to me.
not make a habit of it.
I just...
Unless you give me a kiss for it.
There's no way I can ever repay you.
I hope there's an option
Perhaps
right
it's
now.
simple.
We're starting a polycue.
How about you take me in your quarters?
Dang.
Can I ask you something?
Or else I'll file a complaint.
Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Never.
Yes, so be careful.
Never. Absolutely never.
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Oh, they gonna be boning in the captain's quarters, yeah. Ooh, girl, fucking.
Second question: have you ever played Fortnite, or is that not quite your style? I've never played it. I think I would have fun with it. I generally don't play. I don't lean toward online competitive games. I don't really care about competing with other real people.
It's a fun suit.
But I think I'd still have fun with it.
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspection.
Calm down.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
That's right.
His Excellency
Eat my
will not be
ass.
pleased.
His
I don't care,
Excellency can
Seneschal
mount it.
fuckface.
Got him.
That's right.
Trouble, Hawk?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city?
All right, hold up now.
Sure, you do good. But petition a title. Take a job. The guard is always looking.
You can play while helping me. You're the captain. I thought I was doing well. That's fine.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
It is a bit harsh.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
Whoa, hey, what?
People like
We just got you your
Brands on
boyfriend,
about
dude.
fortune hunters, mercenaries,
disjointed events.
Disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes, well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
You'd be bored.
It's true.
Which one? You'd be bored or like these stabilized mages? That's a spicy one.
That is a spicy
that
one.
That would probably get us some net negatives there.
Let's be friendly.
You'd be bored.
Come on now. You'd really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you.
I'm just mad.
But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle.
Whoa, I see
There
where
are
we're
warning
going.
signs, you know. It's worth saying.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Hey, we got 15 though.
Yeah. Or Overwatch 2, because those two games I've been thinking of playing. Stream when I get a headset. Would be easier to play with a buddy. Sure. I have yet to actually play Overwatch 2.
We played the first one a bit, yeah?
I did play the first one a decent bit. And then I kind of hopped out of it just after they added a handful of characters. But I haven't played 2. I have a buddy that was playing Overwatch 2 for a little bit.
Yeah, he was.
I don't know if he still is nowadays.
Nothing. I don't think there's any other. Is there a way to just see the full map and not be stupid like that? Yeah, okay.
Yup.
Looks like. Does that like gold circle mean anything or no?
I don't know. They don't explain it ever. You could go there and talk to him. I mean, it's probably the Viscount.
Yeah, it is the Viscount. Do you want me to do that, or do you want to do other missions before we do that?
Well, I don't think he's the quest point. I think we would go there if we want more information, is sort of my guess.
Yeah, well, let's go to the Viscount Dema.
We just got you snoo.
we just got you stuff.
Heard about your game list. Remind me to work on mine. Teach me how to excel. Well,
Now it's gone. We're just not worried about it.
You click the make new document in Google Docs. You choose spreadsheet. And then you type a.
You know what, Chris? That you did it.
I mean,
this is it though. You just set up your columns and say, "Hey."
It's really. I'm happy to show you if you have questions.
Which one would you like to do? I should probably look at the quests.
Yeah. You have Discord? Maybe I could add you on there. If you'd be okay with it, sure. I mean, you can at least find me on our Discord server here. Discord. But you can send me a friend request too.
Yeah.
I won't commit to playing Overwatch or other online games with you, but if I'm free and you shoot me a message, I'm more than happy to hop on. The thing across the board for basically all things in my life is that I'm scheduled up to like the absolute minute on almost every day of the week, so I don't really have downtime.
Who does that downtime, you know? Only crazy people have a downtime. Which one do you want to do? Varric still doing the Bartran Hightown? Because we're in the middle of doing that one.
Yeah, let's do Family Matter.
And
I want that one.
Did we finish everything for Isabella? I guess so, huh?
Yeah, hers was kind of straightforward. I think hers was like finding the little toy boat.
Oh, I guess that was it. All right. Toy boat. Huh?
But yeah, anytime anyone asks me for time commitments, I want y'all to know it's not that I don't care. It's that I don't have freedom.
Family Matter.
Yeah.
It's all a matter of family.
Ooh.
It's like Fast and the Furious.
I'm back in the helm.
Back
ready
in the cockpit.
to freeze. Hey.
Cockpit.
Back in the pit.
Back in the pit. Ready to freeze what now?
Some bad guys.
All right, freeze them. You've been on the freeze magic from the top of the game, basically, right? Was that just like an initial magic you had?
No.
Nice.
Maybe. I don't know.
The Viscount V. Well, you let me know times you have free and we can work around your schedule.
Sure. I mean, the only times that I'm typically ever free are like when there's a holiday and I get the day off from work.
Yeah, right. You're like,
that was effective.
Yeah.
Nice.
Except that one invisible sister snuck on in.
Nuts for you, uncle.
My sister's invisible too.
Dang.
Free time I don't even know, alright? Oh, we're still down a member.
Oh, we sure are, aren't we? We should probably fix that.
I mean, you're so over leveled at this point, like who cares, but yeah.
Yeah, we want that friendship and dialogue and jazz.
I like friendship!
I do like friendship.
I like friendship in my burritos.
In your burritos?
What? Who said burritos? Not me, man.
I mean,
I'm in college and I have 2 jobs, so I understand not having free time. Yeah, dude, it's tough.
Yep. That's I too understand that life.
I mean, I stopped streaming because I always had things going, and I was like, I'm canceling like once a month at least, or twice a month, or sometimes it was almost a whole month, and I was like, I don't got the time for that.
Yup. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's not me complaining either. Like, it sometimes is nice to have things scheduled up so that I can kind of plan my life. Oh, I can't leave. All right, well.
Maybe you can go to like
a horn.
Yeah, is there a horn here?
I don't think in this version.
And a fiance and a daughter. Yeah, I mean that's a few things.
Oh yeah.
What about where that little exit marker is, or that home marker is? Maybe one of those leads you somewhere.
Maybe.
Oh, because of the main quest, I'm sure you're gonna be like fighting a lot of these fuckers.
Oh.
Because I think the main quest is also here.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Right. That makes sense. I didn't really consider that.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Column.
Hey, you can levy the area.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Hey, go home.
Yeah.
Hey, go home.
I selected home, right?
You got a letter. I don't know. I couldn't really tell.
I know. As soon as I like moved up into the right, and I was like, I think I did it.
I think you did it.
To make myself busy a lot of the time.
Yeah,
Yup. Yeah,
it's so pathetic.
Day job, it's streaming, and it's game development outside of all of those.
And then trying to have
I've been thinking of you. In fact, I've been able to think of little else.
Oh, damn.
Command me
We
to go.
fucking command him. Make him go.
Leave.
Don't go.
Don't go.
No need.
Clip
I
all
command
of
your
this.
pants to go. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Look at the way they're meshing into each other.
They were clipping into each
They
other.
were.
Hey, it's really difficult to animate 2 characters interacting.
Dude, I imagine.
Actually, a lot easier in 2D, because at least with hand-drawn animation, because you've got full control of it.
Was it that bad?
I'm brood.
I'm sorry, it's not... It was fine.
Why are you wearing your full armor?
Fine?
No.
Fucking hot.
It was better than anything I could have dreamed.
Man, you are all over the place.
Was it the pain? You need better dreams? Wow. Was it the pain?
Was it the pain?
Your markings. They hurt, don't they?
It's not that. I began to remember my life before. Just flashes. It's too much. This is too fast. I cannot do this.
You started this.
You started it. Also, you can't have intrusive thoughts if you are scheduled to the brim.
That's true.
Sure.
I don't struggle with that too much, but
I have intrusive thoughts all the time.
what did you remember?
Your
Speaking
life
of intrusive
before.
thoughts.
What do you mean?
I've never
I
remembered
remembered an
anything
embarrassing
from
thing I
before the
did in a
ritual.
party 10 years
There
ago.
were
No, I'll never
faces,
think of it.
words. For just a moment, I could recall all of it. And then it slipped away.
We could work on that. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't want more. I just wanted to fuck you, dude. We got it. We got it
Don't you
done.
want to get your memories
We
back?
should break his heart.
Perhaps
Just
you
piss
don't
everybody
realize
off
how
right now.
upsetting this is.
It would be the ultimate troll
I've never
move.
remembered
simple
anything.
flip and then
to
go
have
to
it all
Anne,
come
Chris.
back in a rush, only to lose it. I can't.
Poor buddy.
I can't.
Do you think if we get the choice to sacrifice him in the end game, we should throw him into the pit of fire?
Absolutely. We should just fucking kill him. I love you, but I love me more.
Got him. But I care about you.
We can work through this.
I'm sorry. I feel like such a fool. All I wanted was to be happy. Just for a little while. Forgive me.
Damn, I feel used and abused.
Rude.
Dude. I go to college and I work at Lowe's and I work mowing lawns with my brother and I write songs and I draw and I have to spend time with my fiance and daughter. Obviously, I'm starting Twitch. You know, sometimes, you know, some of those things.
Oh yeah.
Cause the struggle to be real. Whoa, so many letters.
Maka. Well, we read all the others.
Oh, good.
Monsieur Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Karen, but it's what he wants. He's grateful that you defended him before Sir Cullen. Thank you from both of us, Maka. Who are you?
I had to be in our 20s again. Oh, yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
That was many moons ago.
It was many moons ago.
Which I keep thinking like my birthday's in a month, and I'm just like,
yeah, you're an old timer now. Are you gonna be 34?
34 this year. Yep, the big old tree 4. Ooh.
You know, I still don't feel old.
I have some pains here and there.
I think for me, it's just like I need more like mental downtime. Like I have a lot more moments now where I'm like, I shut out everything and just stare at Instagram for an hour.
Well, and that's why I'll do like video games. I'll be like, I really should work on something else, but you know what? My brain is just. I'm wondering though if we should pop in and do a birthday stream thing, because I mean I'm the co-host here, you know.
We should do a Tony birthday
My
stream.
birthday's on a Monday, but we can definitely swing.
We
like
will get you hammered.
That was that one time.
When you drank a whole bottle of gin?
Well, no, well that's a different time. But like, no, remember when we did that one where we did Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 here? Well, not here. I think I might have actually been back at your old place.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember.
remember.
We've been to a lot of places.
We've been to a lot of places. But yeah, maybe this year we can maybe throw like a Sunday thing together, or like it depends on what my schedule's with Ange though too, or like a Saturday. Maybe we'll do like a Saturday part. Maybe we can do like an earlier day of like birthday shit, and then do Dragon Age after that.
Oh sure.
You know,
I am absolutely down with that. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream of strip poker.
Yeah, let's do. Oh fuck yeah, let's do it. I did just yesterday. No, not Friday. Yeah, yesterday.
Play strip poker?
No, I put in the time for Extra Life. I put in my service holiday for that Monday.
Oh, cool. Nice.
My company lets me do that since we're doing it for charity. They're like, since it's a weekend, we'll give you the Monday.
That's exactly how I did it too. I never used to use my volunteer day at work for Extra Life. But Jen actually convinced me that it just kind of makes sense because it is genuinely for charity.
It's for charity. It's not like we're just like, feeling old, birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh,
I don't know if we're allowed in there without a child, though. I think you have to have somebody who's like
probably
18 or younger
well,
with
you could go to something like GameWorks.
Yeah,
though.
that's fair.
GameWorks is fun. Didn't we do that for one of my early birthdays? Was it like 22?
That might have been when I was at college, though, so I was not
maybe.
around. Yeah.
We went to GameWorks. I didn't start touching alcohol until after I was already 21, mostly because it terrified me. But then, of course, when I got over that fear, the floodgates opened and I went a little nuts for a bit.
As it happens.
And
we all go through that.
The first birthday that I had after I had started drinking, it was probably my 22nd birthday. We went to GameWorks, which is like an arcade, but you can get booze. And some friends got me the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Fuck that drink. It is just gross.
Oh, it was foul, but boy, did it mess me up. And yeah, I don't know if I've been to GameWorks since.
GameWorks is gone. Well, there you go.
Is it really?
It's gone.
Oh man, it was fun. I liked it.
So on my 21st, that was one of the shots. It smelled so bad that I started to drink it, and then I was just inebriated enough that I dropped it. Which I was like, you know what? For the drinks that I dropped, I'm okay. It was that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's Jose Cuervo. What is it? Jack Daniels. Jim Beam.
Jim Beam's okay.
I think it's the 4 J's, right? So it's Jack, Jim, Jose,
and Jerry.
Oh, is there a Jerry?
Sailor Jerry's?
No, I don't think Sailor Jerry's big enough. I mean, Sailor Jerry's isn't bad. And JMO, it's Jameson. Jameson.
Ew.
I forgot about Sailor
Ew.
Jerry's.
Oh,
what a weird.
Me and Sailor Jerry's were good friends when I started drinking. That's why I didn't like rum for a little bit, because I was like, this is.
It's just so interesting.
I had too many bad times.
Because like, I should have been around all you guys when I turned 21, and I don't think we ever did. I think even for mine, like I did stuff with some of my high school friends back then, and I wonder if there was a part where I was just like, because it was before I started going to university, so like it was when I was just wrapped up COD. I had about a year off of school before I went back and got my bachelor's at ISU. So.
Oh, Dave & Buster's is good. I like Dave & Buster's.
Although the Addison one is going out of business, or is out of business.
Ouch.
Looks like it's been empty for months.
We should look around.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly.
Dave & Buster's is Chuck E. Cheese for adults. Yeah, absolutely.
There's also, what's the other one that's getting popular? Main Event.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's got a fucking like course up top, too, like a ropes course up top, as well as arcade, bowling, wild shit.
One of the few times I went to Dave & Buster's was out of nowhere. Well, I'll save this for after the cutscene. Yeah, this is good.
I love the stare down.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Hello,
Nice.
Bianca.
Oh, is it just me? So anyway, one of the few times in my life that the subway I worked at decided to, he's like
super powered.
Oh, he's raging. Oh, yeah, baby. So the subway I worked for, the district manager and I were friends because I had been a store supervisor for one of her stores for a long time. And it was like toward the end of my time there.
So I started blasting.
She convinced the store owner to fund an outing for the crew. Which was the only time in my life they had ever done that in the 8 years I had been there. But we went to Dave & Buster's, and we all genuinely had a good time.
Yeah, it's fun.
And they weren't really they weren't paying for alcohol, but they were paying for pizza. And the late 40s, maybe 50-year-old lady that worked at the store in the mornings with us came with, but she just stayed at the table and got obliterated.
That's so good.
And played none of the games while the rest of us ran around and had
It
fun.
probably
I was
wasn't
like,
her jam. She's like, I'm gonna get fucked up. You guys have fun.
I mean, she had some issues.
I'm sure.
But yeah, I was like, it's a core memory for me now. This is awesome. I'm so happy they let us go on a murder spree with Varric.
That was so good.
Oh shit.
Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you.
I'll
How
kill
could
him.
I ever compete with you for mother's love? You're strong and handsome, and so very smart.
They haven't given her name yet, right?
Why lie now about
don't remember.
this? What have you to gain?
She's great.
What do you want from me? I broke in,
It's
I
just so
found
funny
my
to
brother,
react
and it
their
was
interactions.
awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
Nice.
This is a good mission. I really like this mission a lot from what I remember.
Nice. Mostly drink rum nowadays, but you know, 25-year-old Cuban rum is not for drinking in quantity. Yeah, I mean
it could be.
No, after I went to Hawaii for our honeymoon.
Oh, the rum punch. No, that was a different trip. That was Jamaica.
No, that was Jamaica. The rum punch was good in Jamaica.
It was
just like that was.
Oh, you could drink.
I don't recommend. What are those called?
All-inclusive resorts.
Yeah, don't recommend all-inclusive resorts. They're trash. But Hawaii really showed me the wonders of rum, and so that really got me back on the rum bandwagon.
Ooh, there you go.
But whiskey's still my boy.
Gotta go. I'm glad I catch a bit of the stream. Have a good one. Might be back soon. Sounds good, Ark.
Heck
You have
yeah.
a great night.
Happy you were able to swing by too.
Yeah. We'll be here. Probably.
We'll be here.
We're always around
We're
somewhere.
always here.
They're always
we
on
live
my
here.
mind. Always. I feel like there's gonna be another stream of a lot of. We did some main quest stuff, but I feel like there's gonna be a lot of like side quests today.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's the nature of the beast.
So when you did your Witcher 3 playthrough, I feel like I caught some streams of it. Would you just kind of like do a ton of side quests, or would you try and fit a main mission in every session if you could?
The way we did it was we mostly focused on side missions, but I made sure to always do at least one main story quest until we were at a turning point where we like
you really couldn't
go back.
Yeah.
And maybe in those cases we just spent a little bit of extra time on side stuff.
You didn't platinum that game, did you?
No. That's a very long game.
Oh yeah.
But I actually plan on buying the physical version of that game because I want Jen to be able to play it too, honestly. Witcher 3 is a freaking like what's the word? A triumph.
Yeah?
It's a game that I think that anyone who likes story games and RPGs should play.
Yeah. But now, do you think it's helpful to play the other two?
You don't need to have the context from the others, it just adds value to your experience.
That's what I'm always at. And like I remember I started playing the first Witcher game because there was a huge sale on the Witcher games on Steam. And I was like, oh, it plays like this. I was like, this is very different than what I know Witcher 3 plays.
Oh yeah.
Which isn't bad or anything, it's just different.
I mean, honestly, you could even watch like a YouTube rundown of the narrative, but the story of Witcher 3. Oops. Well,
the moment I saw it in your eyes, like I don't want to touch this, and here I have. Now I've touched it. Now I've done did it. All right, I think they should get hurt by it too. That's all I'm saying.
I agree.
Or do they? Oh, they do. Okay, good.
Oh, good.
They're taking damage too. Good.
But yeah, the story in all the Witcher games don't overlap more than like.
It's all
they reference
Geralt's
things
story.
that happen in the other game, but they're all basically their own standalone stories.
Although, aren't they working on the remake for 1?
They're working on a remake for 1 and Witcher 4.
Is it all CD Projekt Red doing the remake too, or do they give that to another studio to do?
So as far as we know, it's CD Projekt Red.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's wow. That's a lot of game to work on.
Well, now that they're mostly hands-off with Cyberpunk, they kind of, I think they gave their team the choice on like what they want to work on for the most part.
Nice.
Which, you know, take that with a grain of salt, right? Like, there's only so much freedom that they're going to give their staff.
I guess you play the remake of Witcher as well, right? Just because like it's a full.
No, we haven't played it because it's not out yet.
No, but when it does come out, I'm guessing you would play it since it's like a full remake. It's not just like a remaster where, you know.
As far as the chrono streams go, I'm not sure actually how we'll handle future releases because we're hitting that threshold now where we have so many games and so many franchises that like I almost need like a dedicated stream day to play catch up games. So I mean, I always put the question out there every time we start a new chrono stream of like, do people want to see us continue to do catch ups on old franchises? Because I'm down, but unless I add like a 4th stream day, it might not become sustainable.
That's fair. But
that being said, it can always be demanded for Wednesdays regardless, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could slot them in as they happen and say, hey, the community games will come back once.
That was a consideration I had too, and that might be what we do if I manage to catch up on the redeemed games. If that makes sense. Because we're still like 2 years out on the redeemed games.
Yeah, that's really fair.
And my plan is to try to squeeze in like bonus streams here and there to catch up on some of them, but
and I think the way your timing works out, you might be wrapping this game up right when Veilguard comes out.
Ooh.
I think. I mean, it depends when. I don't know if they've given an official release date, right? I think it's just fall.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if Veilguard has a real release date.
Yeah, you think we'll be in DA2 that long?
No, I just mean like all of Dragon Age. By the time you're like, no.
I mean, I could definitely see that. I could see Inquisition taking us a decent chunk of time.
Gigantic. So the furthest I ever got was about 60 hours in. And so you know how like, because you keep playing a game, it'll give you like the full time you've been in that game.
Sure.
I've been in Dragon Age Inquisition for 108 just in general. But that doesn't count for all the like, you know, not continuously. You know?
Yeah.
But I'm sure I could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says 2024 right now. Which is so crazy. That's 10 years after Inquisition came out.
Oh, Eveline, you just triggered that trap. Irish whiskey, Scotch Shore, bourbon, not so much. Not because it's bourbon in particular, but because most bourbons I got my paws on was corn, and I don't like corn whiskey. I mean, that's fair. Well, yeah, it can't be bourbon unless it's at least more than 50% corn. Otherwise, it's not bourbon.
I bought a dirt cheap Scotch the other day. It's all right. I look interested in. I got yours. Fine.
That was okay.
Yeah, it does the job.
I very much like Scotch. I don't like Irish whiskey. Can't stand the stuff.
I'm around Irish whiskey.
Eric, is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Eric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him.
Oh no!
I've been hiding in here, but the guards,
learned about a very cool thing.
Like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
Yeah, we vote duh. True, except Zelda. That was your foundation. We always catch up on Zelda. That's maybe true. I probably would sneak in bonus streams for Zelda because that one's dear to my heart.
Are you behind already on anything?
When does the Madden Chrono stream start? You get out of here. That one's been.
Where's Tom?
That one has been very specifically banned.
Did Tom put you up to the zoning? Did Tom do it? Did Tom do it?
There's the new Zelda game coming out in September.
Oh, the is that the one you play as Zelda?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pikmin we're caught up on. Well, that's not true, actually. There's an iPhone browser game that I would like to play, but I need to get an iPhone before I could ever consider streaming
I can always bring my iPhone and you can play it.
That's true,
mine.
actually. Now I want to pull up the list. Let's see. Because I still generally keep my list up to date with what's come out since we've done the last Chrono stream. Okay, so yeah, Zelda we're currently caught up on. Pikmin, we've got the iPhone game. Banner Saga will probably never have more stuff, but we technically did not play the board game, but I think we don't need to.
I don't think, yep, nope, it's not playable.
Metroid, we technically could play the Prime remaster, but otherwise Prime 4 is coming out soon enough. Hitman, we're caught up on. Jak and Daxter, we're caught up on. Donkey Kong, we've got Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Switch, but I don't think that one's too different from the original.
Yeah.
Resident Evil.
Whenever 9 comes out.
We are caught up on, but yeah, there's 9, and I'm sure there might be some other little spin-off. Fable, we are caught up on until the new one comes out. Witcher, we're caught up on until the new one comes out. Silent Hill, we actually are behind on because they've had both the interactive movie experience, which is a whole trip, and there was the short message or whatever it was called. It was the free game that came out on the PS5.
Yes, you have that one.
It's free, so yeah.
Well, I mean, I should just pick it up just in case, like, because some of them, like, fucking turn them off. Like, shit.
I actually already downloaded it and was planning on streaming it, and then things kept interfering.
Open the door for Tens, and he is now laying by the door.
And then that's it. Otherwise, there's Dragon Age and Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah,
we're mostly caught up. If Elgard is out in fall, you'll definitely still be playing Inquisition. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. What has Bartrand done?
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium.
Oh
Some
no.
of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Yep. He's turning into a darkspawn.
This doesn't sound like my brother.
Might be something more than that, if I recall.
Oh. Where's the statue?
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and his singing. On his better days, he hated the thing, wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
A very Chthonian.
He shit in my pants. In my pants. He took my pants. He shit in them.
I watched you shit.
I watched you shit!
Where are the other servants?
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of them?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. But
sisters.
The sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope. What do you mean you hope they're dead? Just whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Yeah.
I would love to play a game where you fight like a Chthonian monster like that. I think it'd be cool about just like fucking like.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's always Call of Cthulhu. Which that game was fun until the second half of it.
Yeah, I didn't watch that. I stopped coming for that second part because that's when I think I started.
I really loved it until it became pretty abundantly obvious how little my choices mattered.
Oh, always lame. All right, well, we'll take care of this, right?
Yeah.
Everything will be all right.
Because you already investigated all the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I believed that, human.
That is what I am.
Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days.
Oh, that's bad.
And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls. Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Ooh, baby.
Let's get in l'espace.
Well, first I gotta loot.
But yeah, I mean, you gotta loot the corpses.
You
right?
gotta
First rule
loot.
of D&D. Kill everything so you can loot it.
Yeah, duh.
Right? That's what it is, and then fuck everything else. Be murder hobos, right? That's the point of the game.
Murder hobos.
Because everyone loves that, right? Everyone loves that, right?
That's actually maybe my one complaint about solo leveling, is that the main character kind of is turning into a murder hobo, and I'm like, I feel like this could get boring quickly. Boots of the Overseer. Ooh, armor of the Overseer. Oh, here we go.
I was like, whoa. Gotta love that moment. There's like intense music and there's nobody there.
Boink. Well, it's because someone was in there and then teleported away or turned invisible, I guess.
I turned invisible. Oh, Varric went down. That was really fast.
Oh, he probably got sneak attacked. Oh, Bartrand.
Oh.
There he is.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, I was right. He turned invisible.
Which, I mean, makes sense because he's a rogue himself.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that, and we're gonna bring...
Oh, because you have to bring your healing armor. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, yeah, I've got new spells.
Ooh, baby. Revival.
Revive.
I like how much it revive. Oh,
yep, that's what I was worried about.
My God.
That's what I was worried about. Okay, I'm back in action. I'm gonna slot.
It's like a way to like Fist of the Maker.
To that.
It reminds me of like in Digimon, Leomon has a move called Fist of the Beast King, so I'm just hoping like you shoot a thing out that shows the face of the Maker.
Okay, then we'll bring our Mabari boy back.
On to the next. Yeah, like I said, every time I'm playing these games, you know, Chris, it really makes me want to hop into Inquisition.
Yeah, man,
but
do
I'm like,
it.
I'm in the middle of Yakuza, but I guess I can take a break for a little bit.
It's important to take breaks, Tony.
I mean, it really is, though, because there is that burnout factor when you play too much of the same game over and over and over again. I haven't burnt out yet.
Hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that. I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake. A mistake.
See, but this is different than, like, the Darkspawn
Get
song.
a hold of yourself.
Isn't it?
You know where you
Well,
are?
yeah, because you don't talk to someone.
Yeah.
Back. You'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
I don't think he can hear you.
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
What's the statue?
Who did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it.
I like this mission a lot.
Oh boy. The statue did this.
Bartrand was a bastard when he sealed us in the deep roads. But he wasn't a madman.
Bloody ancestors. Why bring me this close and still nothing? For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Kill him. He still was trying to kill us.
I get
before
that.
he turned into a madman.
No, I totally get that. But do you think that's actually what Varric wants?
No.
I mean, and I will let you pick the decision you want, but based off what he said,
I don't.
It just doesn't sound like. Again, I could be totally wrong, but you picked the. I'm not here to. I'm just coming as an outside source. You still have to make the decision.
You don't want to do this, Varric. You're not the sort of man who'd kill his own brother.
No. I've been counting the days until I could put a bolt in his conniving little brain. It's not just us. Look what he did out there. How many more people will die for his folly?
It's your call. Again, your call. I was just being an outside source.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need to die. We can lock him up.
I felt there's still
He has
answers
to
about
be
this
stopped.
idol.
There are other ways than murder.
Fine. We'll have to lock him away somewhere. I'll send somebody to get him. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
I'm more convinced that he's like possessed by a demon.
You know what's interesting? That Aveline has a rivalry, but nothing with Varric.
Evelyn wants justice, I think. So I think that makes sense for Evelyn.
Yeah.
Varric, I mean, Varric is probably too conflicted
and
right
I don't
now.
think he wants his brother dead.
No, I agree with that. No, I think you're right. I mean, you're right. He basically said he wanted answers.
Yeah, he wanted answers. What about the merciful killing thing the other guy said?
I think he was saying that more for if there were any survivors to kill them. Because, you know...
Whatever it was so bad.
Yeah, he basically tortured those people.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did. I think I let Bertrand live, though.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Because I feel like, and maybe I'm crazy, but I don't know if something happens if you kill him. I don't know if like you lose out another quest or not.
Oh, sure. Well, yeah, because if we destroy the statue, he might come back to his senses. And then maybe we'll kill him.
Well, and that's what I mean. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, Varric won't ever get those answers.
Yeah.
Right? Like, why he did it. And that I think that's so important to Varric more than... And again, I'm thinking about this because I think there is some part of him that still loves his brother.
Mm-hmm.
To an extent, right? Like, it's not like... But it loves him to know that he needs to know why, right? Like, it's one of those loves where it's like, why would you hurt me this way?
Right.
You know?
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse.
Oh, we're already maxed out with Varric.
Maybe you can't lose any once you max out with him.
I don't know.
But it really didn't.
I'm proud of you.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one.
I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
Statue drove him mad.
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the Tig warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself.
Yup.
Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make...
Yeah, let's see. Character... This would be...
what?
The best way to see it?
That is so crazy to me.
Huh.
If you want to know. Because this mission's over already.
What happens if you kill him?
Well, so get this. So I think it's because you're maxed out, you're good. So it must be a thing. But if you kill him, you automatically get friendship with Varric.
Oh, wow.
And Evelyn's friendship goes up. Sebastian's goes down. If you allow Bartrand to live, Varric's rivalry goes up. But, just like in the Deep Roads, there's an if-then. If you bring Anders with you, Anders can heal Bartrand.
Whoa! Should have had Anders this whole time.
It's one of those things where it's like, how crazy that that this is the second instance now of if we had Anders first. I don't know how to feel about that, knowing that like you could just straight up miss.
Right. I mean, I think that's... I like missable content in games. I don't like it when games are built to expect you to see every nook and cranny.
I guess that's fair, but like... I guess it's part of the fun of having a different party composition.
Yeah, it gives you replay value, and it also gives meaning to choices.
Yeah, because I think I cured him. I think I had Anders in my party, though, because I needed a mage.
Sure,
and I didn't like Meryl. I was kind of in your camp. Meryl was like,
Yeah,
you are too weird for me. So I think I ran with Anders really deep. So I had Anders on almost every mission.
Sure.
I think. Even when I had Bethany, I think part of me was just... Well, I think part of it was like, you know, you read some stuff online before you play it, like, hey, we recommend have Anders here and there. It's like, okay, cool. There must be a reason for that.
Yup.
So, yeah, I guess because you're maxed out on friendship with him, you didn't lose 15 points.
Whew, that's convenient.
It's wild.
That is pretty wild. We're going...
I wish there was a way to... that's crazy. That's like the only way to heal him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anders, dude. Well, because it'd be kind of interesting if you picked a certain path if you could heal too. Because like you have healing magic too. You know? Or is it because of his Grey Warden abilities?
Well, he's a healer. Like...
Yeah, I guess because he is a healer, we're like... We just dabble in like the healing arts.
Yeah. I mean, I would make the argument that that should be a...
Like, if you have enough of, like, the right healing stuff, you should be able to have that option.
I think that is a narrative break by not letting us have that
what
power.
if you pick a mage, you probably wouldn't run with a second mage.
That's actually one of the biggest things missing from this game compared to Origins was, like, all of my character build choices could influence the narrative of the first game. There's none of that in this. Not a single thing. My stats don't matter narratively.
Yeah,
my skills don't matter. There's no like skills tree. There's just the abilities. But even my abilities don't matter.
And I think Inquisition's similar in terms of like I don't think Persuasion's the same in that game either. And
and that's a bummer because I like my stats of being. This is why I always max out my charisma in games because I like to be able to manipulate.
Yeah, if I can have the chance to persuade or manipulate, right? I want to be able to do that, right? It's what makes the game fun in some ways. But I also get there's some people who are like, I just don't know what the highest is to do that. But I mean, that's part of the fun too, is figure out. Oh,
well, that's also why like replay that adds replay too, right? Because then you try different builds.
Yeah, it's just so interesting because I would never think about.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Where did you hear that?
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I need to change to wire headphones. Oh, for sure.
A detail or two here and there, a little, and added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
Beck didn't find the wire headphones right away. Hey, all good.
Nice.
I'm surprised you haven't gone to bed yet, Knock. Why tell stories?
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice, and I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
Fair. What do you get out of this?
I'm lying in bed
hard to
technically.
believe you're spreading these
That
stories
counts.
without getting something in return.
I happen to do this. We got this because we're friends with him.
You know, Hawk.
Wouldn't have gotten this without being friends.
You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
Why am I the hero?
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales?
Like, no, man. It's all about having friends.
There's a
in this.
recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods.
I love you,
Let
Derek.
that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
You've been busy.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
Well,
I only frequent the nice ones. Where it goes afterward is anybody's guess. You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway,
You think I'm pretty?
I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head. Do you ever feel...
Aw, that's sweet. Was that the quest that I had for him? But now is getting coffee and moves to the balcony for a smoke. I mean, that does sound really nice,
that's
though.
really awesome. Yeah, so once you either fully friend or rival someone, you don't lose points.
That's really nice. I'm kind of down with that, actually.
Yeah, that's really great because it just means that, like, hey, if something happens, they already trust you. You've bought in. You've made the character buy into you.
Yeah.
And I think that's so fucking important in a game. Because the idea is, once you're a friend for life, at least in the game.
You know what? That might have been true in Origins.
Probably.
Because I didn't max out anyone except for the doggy, and that's because I used one of the DLC cheat items to do it.
Hell yeah.
I didn't understand what it was until I used it.
It's like, oh.
And it auto-maxed out their loyalty, but like nothing I could do would make Doggy dislike me at that point. And either that's just how that gift worked, or
You gave like the dog the best gift for it.
or that gift means that they'll never lose loyalty. And I honestly wasn't sure.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But now he's getting coffee and moves to the balcony for a smoke.
Already read that out loud, but thanks for joining the party.
Hey man, you've done that too, so don't even.
I always pay
Don't
attention. I don't know what you're talking about. Random book? Alright.
Oh, I thought it was floating in air at first, because that table was like similar to the shadow.
Great.
But now it's like in my brain, I'm just like, hey man, I feel like Anders so far has been the only character where it's like, if you have Anders with you, it truly makes a difference to your story.
Yeah, they want you to have Anders with you.
And I think there is a good reason for that.
Ooh. I mean, I like Anders. I would happily have him
I think
with
Anders
me.
is great. I
just don't need more mages, honestly.
Well, yeah, I think it's tough to justify 2 mages.
Yeah.
You could, but at that point, it's like, do you lose a rogue for it?
Right.
I guess you could lose a warrior, but that's only if you have a rogue that's an assassin. I feel like you need like 2 fucking fighters in there going at it.
Sure.
And then 2 ranged.
Yeah.
But I guess with what level magic you're at now, it'd probably be fine. Like, you probably get through most shit, at least for now. Ooh. Those better?
Ooh, better armor. No slots, though. Bonus to attack, stamina regen.
My phone, because Ange could be done within the next hour or 2 hours.
It's okay. But I want to know what that set bonus is.
I wish it would give you an idea. Like, I get that part of it's like, ooh, but there's a secret.
I think Origins, they would tell you what the set bonus was. It was a, like, written description, so you kind of, like, had to infer what it was.
Yes, that's true. I guess it'd be kind of nice to know, because, is it worth me seeking all this shit out?
Right. Well, I mean, weirdly in this game, I feel like you can't really seek it out. You find it or you don't. There's no, like, exploration around that, which I think is interesting.
That's fair. I think we still have a Meryl quest to do, if I'm right?
Yes.
Is that what's left in terms of companion?
Meryl and
Anders.
We'll do the Anders one first.
There are 3 drugs legal in Austria: nicotine, alcohol, and caffeine. I do all 3, but one the least excessively. All right, there you go.
Only the last one excessively.
Oh, but only the last excessively.
Meaning caffeine.
Yeah, well, I do caffeine pretty hard.
Yeah,
I used to not.
I still limit my caffeine. Like, I basically will never drink more than 3 cups of coffee a day.
No, I definitely bounce.
The only exception being, like, when I'm, like, running on, like, 3 to 4 hours of sleep and I need something to stay alive. But generally, I try to stick to 2. And then I often drink 3 coffees anyway, because I like it.
Let's go Dragon AG.
Let's go! AG. Okay, you got here just in time to see us finally lock into our romance with Anders.
Yeah, we're here. It's Anders time. It's peanut butter Anders time.
Thank you for 43 months, my friend. I hope you're doing well.
And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil selling their bloody wares.
I'm not
Good
serious.
mages too.
Who knows?
People I know past their harrowing.
I'm gonna unsub. You missed the sexy no touchy zone scene with
Edgelord Fenris.
Edgelord, yeah. You missed it. It happened.
Yeah, we got the first scene where I'm not gonna lie. After that first time, I'd be like, yeah, I'm done with you, dude. Like, cause he was all like, I can't look to touch you. It's like,
he ditched us right after.
Yeah.
He walked right
out. He made me feel like a cheap hooker, man. Not cool.
Cheap hooker.
And first he said it was fine. And then after, like, well, that doesn't sound great. It's like, no, it was the most wonderful thing ever. I'm like, all right, you're bouncing all over the place.
Leave him alone.
But she just...
Oh boy. No, you missed Tony really being a troll, being like, while Kay isn't here,
yeah.
no one can stop us.
Yeah, no one can stop us. Let's
we
break
can break
it off.
his heart.
Break off and break it all off. She'll never know.
Tony, no.
No, but Fenris is our sweet little edging boy.
We're locked in. Other characters have already acknowledged it.
Yes, Isabella was all like, so I see you and Fenris are into stuff.
Our kissy
face time.
Anyway, Anders, that's against the law.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the Rite of Tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Oof. Ooh. Isabella wants to know what Urba is into.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she does. Oh yeah, she do.
Also,
and
thank you, Chad, for the pinned message.
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, and she was also like made some poor comment. Ooh.
I mean, yeah.
Let's do it, man.
We must
Fuck
stop
yeah,
them.
dude. I'm so here for what this is gonna make go.
Named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Ooh, a run-in?
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground
Oh,
resistance.
nice.
Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the guard and nobility. Suffice it to say,
Fair.
I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
Ooh, boy. Tell me about this Templar.
What else do you know about Sir
Spicy.
Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people.
Rude.
Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard.
Let's kill this
He
dude.
likes to experiment on mages.
Oh, absolutely.
See, you
kill
and
him.
Anders were
to push them
perfect
into
for
the
each
arms of
other.
demons.
And instead you have Fenris who's all like, I can't look to you.
I mean, I'll ebb and flow a little bit. Not all Templars are that bad. Which is true.
Yes. We have met some
Then
good
perhaps
ones.
the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence
Okay.
of this plan to
Cool.
light,
Okay. Alright.
there must be men who'll stand against it.
Cullen, best Templar.
Perhaps
Oh yeah,
even the
Cullen's
Grand
pretty good.
Cleric will finally be forced to
Yeah,
act.
yeah, there are some good Templars for sure.
Well then what's his face? The one dude who had, like stopped us in front of the cave. Remember that one guy who was all
Friends
like
in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
Ooh.
What do you mean question the... We know what the tranquil solution is. Isn't that dangerous? Of course it's dangerous! We almost haven't sworn foes.
So Carter is with the Templars now.
Yep.
Because we didn't bring Carver with us into the
into the deep roads.
and we didn't bring Anders with us, which kind
Yep.
of made a net positive in the end.
Unless we kill him now during the Templar stuff.
I guess that's also possible. I don't know how this is going to turn out.
All right. Of course I'll help.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
Yes, I told him what would have happened if you
are
brought
the one
Carver
bright light in Kirkwall.
and Anders. If you didn't
I've
bring
always feared
Anders.
being
But
made
only
tranquil.
after the map.
Only after.
Yeah.
Now, more than ever. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Yeah, he didn't spoil anything. I mean, I guess he spoiled the replays, but this is him telling me after it's already done is helpful because
Well,
now I'm understanding.
I also ask too. I'm like, do you want to know? Right? I try to ask.
That's true,
usually,
that's true.
Because I don't want. I'm like, are you down with being spoiled for something? The first place I did not bring Anders, but I brought Carver and Who Boy. Yeah, because you.
It's pretty brutal.
You cannot save them. I brought. I must have. I bet you my cheap ass probably looked at a guide back in the day and was like, you know, because that was 10 years ago. I was probably like, you should bring both of them. And I'm like, all right, sure, guide, why not? But I really don't remember. That was 10 years ago.
Boy, howdy. You know, there was a time in my life where I looked at a lot of guides, and it kind of quickly stopped. It was just like me using cheat codes for a little bit. I like did it and had fun, and then I was like, this is making games not fun anymore, though.
No. Yeah, I never liked cheat codes. I didn't mind a guide if I was like
Simply be
lost.
mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Yeah, let's do it.
The thing that I get caught into guides a lot for, which I've tried my best to stop doing when I was like trying to make certain friend response, because in some games like the Persona games, it was so hard. You never knew when you'd lose something, not gain something. You'd be like, fuck, I don't know. But I'm trying to be better about not. So I'd like to do a playthrough because it's been 10 years. There's some things I remember. But like part of me wants to redo a full playthrough of all the Dragon Age games and just remake all the choices again. You know, see what does Tony do on his own after 10 years and how have I changed, not changed. I feel like I'd still sacrifice myself at the end if I would do like a true real playthrough again.
Sure, yeah.
But, you know.
About to play Inquisition again? Hell yeah.
I'm popping into it now, and that one is giving my real... do we get disconnected from Xbox Live again? Oh, no.
Spelunker.
Ooh, what's that mean?
You've been to caves too many times.
Hey! 10 caves.
First playthrough, lost so many companions. Man, I've really lucked out through this so far.
And, like, I don't mind people who use guides, right? Like, cheats for me are different.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'm like, cheats, I'm like, eh. Unless it's, like, silly cheats they do, like Naka saying, after you're playing and it's about doing, like, stupid things. Like, in Grand Theft Auto, the amount of times I did, like, the unlimited ammo cheat just for, like, when we were dicking around.
100%,
you know,
yeah.
or like doing the dodo cheat on cars just because it was stupid, right?
It's the only way I ever played GTA, though.
I know,
was
but
like,
it's so fucking fun. Never like the real missions. Real missions, I would never do that.
I never did
but
the real
when
missions.
we were dicking around, absolutely. Like in Vice City, ooh, I did some stupid shit. It was great.
Hell yeah.
But you know what? Like, I think part of those, I just have to realize that like you don't have to make the optimal decision.
Right? Yeah, 100%.
But I think sometimes
got
I'm
a
just
lot of
like, I
points.
didn't want to replay through a game, you know? I was like, but I want to do everything the right way. And I've grown out of that a lot. I'll definitely know if I'm lost, I will look up a guide. Like in Yakuza, a couple of times, I'm like, where's this quest want me to go? It gave me no direction. And so then I have to look up, I'm like, how the fuck would I have known to go here? I'm like, there's no world I would have known to walk into this place. I just want to finish this damn side quest.
Wait, are we already friends with him?
Yeah, because you've been, I think so.
I didn't think, I thought we got the achievement though for
Varric. Maybe we have enough.
Maybe that circle lights up once we get it.
Oh. Maybe it's because we're on the path to it. We can look at Varric to know.
Yeah.
Because Varric, we have it, so. But yeah, I'm playing Inquisition kind of now, Kay. Because I've played it before, but I'm pretty sure, like, that was forever ago, and I don't remember. I did, like, 60 hours worth of fun, and I don't remember shit about it, so.
Boy, it's wild to have two, like, max out healers here. What do I want him to do? Maybe I should give him fire. Will be fire and ice.
Oh, there you go. Well, he does have a lot in creation.
Yeah, there's no point in giving him the other ones, though, because I'm already doing it. And I don't think it doubles up.
Yeah.
Ooh, sure.
Maybe I will just restart Dragon Age. Maybe I'll put Yakuza down for a little while and just restart my Dragon Age journey. But then I have to, like, log in all of my choices because it doesn't sync anymore to the Dragon Keep. And that's annoying. Because, right, you have to log all your choices in, right?
Yes.
Because I was in the game auto-sync. Because it used to auto-sync.
Okay, yeah, we still have some ways to go with him.
Okay.
He's pretty close, though.
We've done a lot in the...
Wow, even Smexy Boy is pretty close there. They're neck and neck.
Neck and neck. They're necking.
Let's see. Oh, he's wearing just everything. I never equipped him with anything
Well, I don't think
useful.
you never used him.
I thought we used him once, but...
Maybe, like, at the beginning for something.
Maybe. Oh, man, I sold everything. Well, we'll be,
Yeah, I mean, I think he'll
stocking
be
him up.
fine.
He'll be fine.
Just, you know, as he gets being a baby backbench. Hey, dude, Anders is great, though, when you... But, like, Chris is literally essentially built the Anders character in a way. Like...
Yeah, kind of. So he's, as far as the party's concerned, he's obsolete.
Yeah, he really is. So it makes sense to never have him. Like, if you didn't go down, like, healing magic, maybe it makes sense. Is he, Tony? Is he? Yeah.
I like Anders still.
Hey, man, I think Chris should end his Fenris relationship after the way Fenris just treated him, you know? Fenris has to work on himself first, alright?
Yeah.
Before Fenris can love anything, he's gotta love himself first.
That's right.
And he ain't there yet, sister. He ain't there. Alright?
Yeah, you're a funny guy, Tony.
Have you gotten his gifts yet? He's traumatized. I don't know if we've gotten his... You need to help him.
I don't know if I've gotten him his gifts yet.
So we're white knighting here, Kay? I'm just kidding. I'm totally fucking around.
We gave Isabella
the boat.
The boat.
The toy boat.
We gave
toy boat.
Anders a
The amulet.
The amulet.
The Chantry amulet.
I believe we gave Varric a ring, a signet ring.
Yeah, we proposed to Varric, and he was like, no. We're like, all right, but I'll be your bestie. And we're like, done. Bet.
I don't remember giving Meryl anything.
Fire and Ice I used on my Storm and Anthem, an ice primer that also freezes everything in place, and that a giant fireball trigger that needs charging up for maximum effect to trigger the primer and reduce them to ashes. Fuck.
That's a pretty good combo.
What's Storm and Anthem?
I think that's...
Oh, in the game Anthem. Right? Maybe, I don't know.
Thought it was an ability, but maybe. Let's see.
Oh, maybe. You just related to this game.
Oops. Gosh, the UI is inconsistent. That, I think, is what's messing me up the most. Oh, no. Okay, that's just elemental mastery. Never mind. Yeah.
Seems cool, though, whatever it is. It sounds pretty fucking legit. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Hey, Complex, let your boy Varric do it. You made sure to bring your boy Varric, which makes sense, because you can't open things without him.
Always get out of the way!
I hate when that happens. It's like...
You're crowding up the place!
Yeah, the Iron... Oh, yeah, it's the Iron Man. Yeah, okay, so it is Anthem. Okay, I thought it was that game. So it was one of the 4 different suits you can play.
Oh, I see.
The Iron Man simulator. I love it. Those spires make such awful noises when they come down. Just that, like...
Yeah, it's great.
Damn, that one resisted.
That's fine.
Fuck that
Still
spider.
slowed him down, I think.
I think so. It looks slow.
Oh, good. They killed
You
the
know,
one spider back here.
I never really played Anthem. I know, like, I don't think it did as well as people were hoping, but did you enjoy the game? Because, like I said, I truly know nothing about it. I mean, I know a little bit about it, but never really played it much.
I don't know much about it. If it's the game I'm thinking of, it was kind of poorly received, wasn't it?
It wasn't received amazingly, no. I don't think the reviews were particularly good for it, but it doesn't mean that, like, you know, the audience didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely is a thing, right? Like, a lot of games that are actually pretty good that...
Anthem gameplay is great, just it's missing content.
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes the critics and the audience aligns, you know, and then for good or for bad, it is what it is. A carps.
Carps.
A carps.
Carps.
A carps.
We're very smart boys.
Oh, so smart.
Oh.
Well, that's a
Oh, this is where I
bit.
need to go.
Ah, boons.
A boon.
A boons.
More boons.
More boons. What's our Pele's, man? That's all that matters.
This is why we should never voice act. They're
nah,
gonna be
man.
like, why are you saying it like that? I'm like, what do you mean?
Is that saying like what? I'm saying fine.
I'm just reading the words that you wrote on the
these
script.
are words you wrote. It's called a pile of bones.
I don't know what tile means. I've never heard that word before
I know
in my
Pele
life.
of boons. Like, you're getting the Pele, but there's not an extra O here in bones. I'm sorry, what?
I don't think anyone would ever be like, I see where you're getting Pele from.
I really hope they would.
I don't think anyone would ever give you that much of a bone.
I think there's a world.
Or a boon.
Thank you. Thank you. First of all, thank you. Secondly, I think so. I think, like, there's a world where someone would be like, if maybe you're not American, I can see where this could get confused.
But you are American.
No, I'm just saying, in a world.
in a world.
In a world where Tony's not American.
In a world where Tony is the ultimate dummy.
Well, that's this world, so we gotta have some that's a little better.
The ultimate dummy.
The ultimate dummy.
Poop. Throw it away.
Throw it away. It's like you do all your friendships.
Yeah, well, you know. If they're not useful.
Lyrium smuggler is more like lyrium dead boys.
I mean, pretty much. What?
Man's got out early. Sorry, we'll begin.
As predicted?
Heal me, Anders. I'm on the front lines.
Anders, I need you to heal heal me. No. Oh, no.
I just want to make Alpha 5 as a character in all games.
I gotta go on 5.
What the hell?
I told you earlier. Don't pretend like
What
I didn't tell
the
you.
hell? You heard it here first. Tony doesn't care about anyone here.
That is, you know, you got it. 100%. I hate Chad.
He came here for Tenzin, and that's it.
I came here for Tenzin and to troll Kay, and Kay didn't get here until now.
Well, I think the trolling was still successful.
But the trolling was still successful, and I feel good about myself. And now I just need to pop into Kay streams more often, and you know, come with like, I don't know, hashtag Anders Ultimate or some shit. Anytime I walk into her streams now. I always wanted to visit the U.S. once, but after seeing some things about food...
Please. I haven't done anything wrong.
They're straight banned out of Australia, not so sure anymore.
What do we do to
That's fair. Can't argue with that.
Absolutely fair. They're probably delicious foods, but awful for you.
No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape?
Oh, he does have creepy guy
You know
voice.
what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here? Don't you?
The fuck
Please,
does that
no.
mean, you sick
Don't make me
fuck?
tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil,
Maybe it's good I didn't bring.
you'll do anything I ask.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty.
I feel like Dai is more of your general. I mean, you pick what you want, but
No, fuck this guy.
Like Dai
Get
seems.
your hands off her.
He's like, oh.
Fiends will never touch a mage again.
Justice is just ice, baby. Ice.
No, I think they're just ice.
Oh! Damn, you got him. Damn. Bird. 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 Dude, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. If I read Australia, that's my bad.
Austria?
Austria.
Oh,
if
sorry.
we said, but works for both, I assume. Yeah, I probably just misread it as Australia.
No, we do that a lot because we glance so quickly at
Yeah,
chat.
you just see the Aust. I think I read Austria right earlier.
Swear we're not doing it on purpose, though.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's fine. But still, apologies regardless.
Right, I have new spells that I can use.
Ooh, baby, burn them.
This is the Force
crisp
Master
them.
right here.
I mean, ice them. I mean, force
Yeah,
them.
you see that shit? Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I did, dude. You basically made gravity a little heavier.
Oh, please,
Oh,
Anders.
fuck.
Anders was failing to heal me.
Andrew's
He
like,
had-
I don't care.
he
I'm
had
here to
one
fucking
job.
kill everybody. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, he could be Andrews now and do a better job.
Yeah, let's see here. What is his,
Vengeance is mine.
requires a specific sustained mode, so I'm guessing this
That
one.
Panacea.
Yes,
so
okay.
Panacea is probably what gives him that ability to be like, I'm gonna heal you. Well, all I know is when I replay Dragon Age 2, I'm bringing Anders with me on everything.
Yeah,
'cause
right?
That's the win button, I guess.
Okay, then we will have him use
Ooh,
group
okay.
heal.
So, okay, I think I know what my party comp is gonna
Ooh,
be,
baby.
maybe. Maybe game 1 I go into Magic. I do Dragon Age Origins with the Magic Boy.
This is
2
the
with the
perk of
warrior.
having two
Yep.
healers here. Oh, I gotta wait for that one to come back.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
You got that?
doggy, help me.
You bastards!
Oh, hey, Tenzin.
My party is always Fenris, me, Mage, Aveline, and Isabella. Ooh, so you take Isabella in lieu of Varric.
Oh, interesting.
I feel like Isabella's a good call, especially. Ooh, that's a lot of forward attackers you have going because Isabella's is an assassin, I think. So I think she uses daggers mostly.
Yup. All right, everyone's back on their tippy
This is
toes.
a spicy fight.
This is a pretty spicy fight.
Not
Well,
having Aveline makes a difference.
Oh, we win.
They will die. I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Calm down.
Yeah, Aveline is good about that.
They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Oh, there you go. There you go. You got some points.
Yeah, don't hurt her.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
Oh, that's all justice,
She's
huh?
the reason you're fighting Anders. Don't turn on her now. Please, Messer.
In conflict.
Yeah, man.
Justice is crazy. It is really interesting to see how justice changed.
If you weren't here...
Well, I think losing what's his
need to
face,
get out of
like
here.
losing that one body of, I think it really fucked him up.
Oh yeah.
They really.
Hey.
Hey, nicely done. Look at that. Ooh, Ulrich's papers.
Ooh. Sir Ulrich's letter. To Her Excellency Divine Justinia, I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages in the... Oh, wait, sorry.
The mages in the free marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they have found a way to plant their abominations in the ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peacefully, retain their usefulness. A perfect strategy. It is simply the best way to ensure mages obey the laws of man and maker. I remain, as always, your obedient servant, Sir Otto Ulrich.
Yeah, that was kind
You
of...
sounded just like Guildenstern.
I mean, I
that was so good. No, I loved it. No, I loved every second of that.
that was pretty... It was closer to what his actual
No, it
voice was,
yeah.
though.
He kind of talked like this.
kind of talked
They
like
gave
this.
him pure on creep voice. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like BioWare, I feel like they never... No, I'm sorry, that's not fair to say. I feel like very often they're like...
They make it pretty obvious.
We're gonna make it obvious, but I also like the when they... I like it better when they make it less obvious, you know? When you're like, well...
Ooh. Oh,
All
Andrews ditched us. I can't even give him the fancy equipment.
I mean, he's feel bad's man right now.
Yeah.
The Enigma of Kirkwall, a maze of caves, sewers, and hidden passages. We found 3 Tevinter chambers already looted, but tonight, we found one closed. It was a small cell containing a few trinkets and a common tome, but it symbolizes hope. The Magistrate had hundreds of mages deep below Kirkwall. They lived and researched here, far from the scrutiny of common men. Many ancient cities specialize in arcane research, but why did Kirkwall hide its efforts here? Why go to such great pains to keep it out of sight? Were they a cabal of renegade magisters, or was this a special project of the Archon? Archon? Yeah, that's right.
Archon, yeah.
Yeah, hidden in a small fissure near the curious markings inside the Band of 3.
A cabal?
A cabal. All right, for sure. I have to run, though.
For
it is time
sure.
for Tony to start his running.
Tony says, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah.
Toy drop.
Yep.
Mic drop.
I
Toy
got,
drop.
you know, this is how I balance the best of both worlds. I get to still come on and hang and stream with my buddy Chris. Not have to
Troll
make
everyone
ads,
in chat for
troll
4.5
everyone in
hours.
chat for 4.5 hours, and still pick up my lovely wife so she doesn't have to Uber home and spend stupid money to Uber. So
Yeah, fair.
you know, man, you split up the time, and there you have the facts of life.
Cool. Well, I'm going to throw up the BRB screen while Tony and I make out, and
The normal, and then Tenzin watches. It's very intently, too intently, to be honest. It's kind of creepy.
I mean, Tenzin will absolutely watch any kind of
That's what happens.
funny business.
You know,
and
Salma walks away. She's like, I'm good.
Tenzin will like double down and he'll be like, "No, I know you're gonna kick me out of the room." And I'm like, "Yeah, because you're fucking
Yes, up what, dude?
in the way."
Yeah, look, like you're literally licking my leg right now, and it's not helping.
Anyway, we'll be right back. Hang tight, folks.
Bye, everybody.
Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
The fact that I qualified on the extreme map, or the extreme difficulty, makes me feel more confident. The Wonder Bread. What's the point?
That's fair.
Can you give me the rolling pin that's over there too?
Yeah.
You want to beat it?
Oops. Impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Maybe they were just real big. According to the findings of my Baldezian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. Hey.
It is bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my god, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh my god!
Talk to my minion, Hachifon. Tell him he's a good boy. Tell him he's a good boy.
I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as how we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. What am I doing down there? Am I sleeping? Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward. Weak and unworthy of...
I mean, they're able to get this thing moving. It's not that broken. I guess it's limping. That's not how damaged machinery behaves. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. My leg. My little robot leg. No idea. Perfect Dark Zero on the 360 was alright. Wow! This made me realize there's no time like the present.
Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Shoot him again! Yes! Yes! Oh, she's the best! I love her! Yes! Yes! This is what I want! Oh, it's so funny. Nice. We got all the tokens at least. He seems like a good guy. This is just... Uh-oh. 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 I thought we were running to the edge because that was the safe place. Cool.
Chronostream.
Yeah.
Infusion finger.
Oh. Oh, it went away. Oh, I'm done. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Alley-oop. Whee! Oh boy, this morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. Save?
You will receive our most sacred body. Begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
I've seen this hentai.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra Dumbass.
get to see Tofu.
Yeah. I remember Eddie was like, oh, Tofu came out. There you go. Long hair boy.
You know,
back.
not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's the Lord.
That's pretty handy. I don't trust this for 1 second. Oh, oh. Hell yeah, how'd you fun? Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty boys, sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand. Oh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean,
this is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
what if Lisa shows up?
Absolutely not. But what if Lisa shows? I mean, Tom was right. Let's be real about that clip. Hi, everybody. We're back. Thank you for waiting. There's my controller. All right, we're back in action. Now to really get some story done now that we're rid of Tony. And thank goodness. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Tony is a delight. He brightens up this show. Oh, I forgot to turn off his microphone. Rid of Tony? And about time, too.
You...
Nice, made it back before the load screen.
What was that thing?
An elaborate stunt. No, he's my friend.
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Quite troubled.
Can I go home now?
Go somewhere safe.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Miss.
Yeesh.
Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Why? Why? Why 10 rivalry? That makes no fucking sense for you. I strongly disagree. What, you want me to tell her to go back to the circle? Which is... Oh, because I saved mage. Ah, just kidding. Okay, that makes sense. Right. That's his whole deal.
Stay away from me.
I thought he would be more like, yes, freedom is good. Knowing him, he would have been like, go to circle, buh. Yup, nope, you're right. It's, I don't know why I forget that he hates mages as much as he does, because he's quite vocal about it. She's low-key safer in the circle, but yeah, probably. But hey, I lived as an apostate, and it worked out for me.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
Sure. I'm rich as
I
hell.
hope this helps. Thank you. Make a smile on you.
1 silver? That's it? I mean, sure, I
Here
guess.
you've got a nice little setup in height.
I do have a nice little setup in High Town. Ooh, flask shatters when thrown, releasing a substance that revives all nearby allies who have fallen in battle, returning them to the fight with some of their health and mana. That's really good. I mean, it's expensive as hell, but like, oh boy. I wish it would tell me how many of these I have. I don't know what I have and don't have. Huh. That's annoying. Arcane poison. I don't think I have that. I'll just buy a couple. I haven't really been using these, but like, they're good to have in a pinch.
There are no jobs in this sea. Only more misery.
Honestly, who likes mages? I say that as a warlock player in WoW. The Enigma of Kirkwall. After pursuing another dead end, we were attacked by Maleficarum. I fear V will not make it. The fences must have tipped them off. Are they cultists trying to protect the answer? Are they after it themselves, or was it a random attack? The mages of Kirkwall have a more troubled history than those in other circles. A greater percentage of them do not survive the harrowing, and a greater percentage turn to blood magic, almost double that of Starkhaven or Ostwick. Is there a secret fraternity delving into the Devinter secrets of the city? Either way, we must be more careful, lest we become the band of one or none. Hidden under a cobblestone with curious markings and signaled the band of three. Okay, here's why I think I was confused about those logs. Is I think they're all labeled Enigma of Kirkwall. I kept thinking that because they had the same name that we'd already seen it. I now understand that I was wrong.
And yet you remain...
Trousers of a rather inflated variety, cut short to fit a dwarf, or perhaps, in case of flood, fit for a Hightown, impeccable in quality. Oh, this is just a delivery. Speak to Anders. Oh, at his clinic. Ah. I wasn't paying attention to the minimap. Yeah, I think it's this way. Man, I thought we were doing so well with Fenris. We were getting real close to maxing out our friendship. Wait. Not there? Then where? Oh, here. Duh, I'm an idiot. I guess it's still not that far off. I just wanna be friends. I think we at least got +5 from him during that quest, so net -5. It could be worse. Hey, buddy boy.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
I found Sir Ulrich's papers.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected.
But-ding!
Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Ah, man, the star icon is usually the go-to. Hey, more friendship with Anders. That's good to see.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
Eesh.
You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our maker-given gifts.
You're cute when you rebel. Oh, no! Leader, me?
Who said anything about me leading? I was going to watch. With snacks.
Mages in this city look up to you. They want what you have. Just knowing you exist is enough to light the fire.
Was the circle that bad?
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
Woo! Revolution?
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I'll be with you.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me. Sometimes, I fear I cannot do this. Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Yay! Friendship! I didn't actually think that was going to lead to another dialogue.
I can't go on like this.
Alright. Cool. I guess next up we'll do Meryl's stuff. Dun dun da da da. Mirror image. Which also sounds like it's going to be spicy. Yeah, where are we? Oh, of course, we don't have Anders in here right now. That's fine. Cracks me up is he's like, F mages who make pacts with demons, and then this MFer is his own spirit demon inside of him, like, sir, you are saying the same thing. Or you are the same thing. Yeah, I agree. It is interesting how he fails to recognize that having a spirit in him is not... It is different, but it's not that different from having a demon in a person. Like, that's so, like, a perfect example is, like, Wynn also had a spirit in her, right? She was in control and she was great. So is, freaking, Morrigan's mom. Shit, why can't I remember her name? Flemeth. So it's the same with Flemeth. Flemeth has a demon in her, but she maintained control, sort of, kinda. It's really not that different. Spirits turn into demons if they're denied their purpose. Yes, yes. I mean, more or less. I think it's... Oh, they got detailed with it at one point, and I forgot some of the specifics, but that's more or less the idea. So yeah, as far as we're concerned from a high-level view, spirits and demons are technically the same thing. Hello!
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
But him not doing what Justice wants is like, bro, you're pushing it. Yeah, well, I'm almost worried
beautiful, isn't it?
At what point is Justice actually becoming a demon? Not as pretty as you are. There's no reflection.
Something seems off about your mirror. Shouldn't it reflect the room?
No. It's not that sort of mirror. I've spent the last few years
Magic.
restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
Alluvion?
What's an alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
Why'd you bring it here?
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
Is this why you left the clan?
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
The mirror killed someone?
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things, but we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Illuvion.
I'm glad you told me.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
You need my help.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Yeah, I'll help you.
I'll go with you.
Master Anus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
I think she's consistently, though, had a she has consistently just completely disregarded the danger of anything. She's crazy. No, the disappointed frown. I guess, yeah, we leave. And then we go. Ooh, Sundermount, yeah. Bone to jelly sounds fun. I'm in. Wait, did she not automatically join my party? I kind of thought she'd have to be here for this. I guess we'll find out. Ah, here we go. Maybe. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not crazy. Alright, Fenris. We're not saving mages, so don't be sassy with me. Yeah, cool. Alright, we gotta level you up. Gonna love you talking smack about mage stuff. Maybe we shouldn't bring him with. That's right. This is magic stuff. You know, maybe I'd change my mind about Fenris coming with. It's mainly about blood magic. But, like, if I'm helping her rebuild the mirror with blood magic, isn't he gonna be like, yeah, this is exactly why you should kill all mages? Yeah, I'm just gonna backpedal on that one. Right, don't know why I didn't think that through. Nice, okay, we maxed out all that stuff. Oh, I forgot that we started down that. Whelp! It's okay. It's alright, everything's good. What's this one? Tempest, magical bolts of lightning stab down into foes across a wide area in the battlefield. I mean, that just sounds great, honestly. Yeah. I guess we gotta leave and then go home to the Hawk Estate, and then you know, this gives me a chance to grab some equipment for her. I guess I'm also nervous about bringing Eveline. I'm gonna bring her. Eveline's weird sometimes, though. Sometimes she agrees with stuff I really don't expect her to.
Welcome home.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Nature damage, spirit damage. 22, 28. Really? I don't have anything better? I feel like she's already got something better than that. I should probably sell a bunch of this stuff, though. This is all poop at this point. Oh, I should toss some stuff in here, actually. Oh, I could give her blood magic stuff. Ooh. Fire damage. Actually, I don't think she really has that. Sure, I'll pull a belt in here. I'll do the blood magic thing. That's threat generation, which we really don't want that. And I feel like all of these are... I got other blood magic stuff, but I think... Oh, that's way better. Alright, that'll be the one we save for maybe our other guy. This one is the set bonus one. The rest of these are trash. Actually, that's pretty good. Choo! Wowee. Okay, cool.
No attacks, no disasters, no out of
Who the hell are you?
Greetings,
Oh, right.
mistress.
She's the one I saved. Gave her a job.
Home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
What else can you do?
What sort of skills do you have? Not many, I fear.
Do you know how to kill,
The
man?
Magister bade me to clean and sometimes fetch, but Papa told me to keep out of her sight as much as I could. But I can learn. I'll serve you well. Please don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Are you alright?
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling? I miss Papa, the other servants. I try not to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
That's not bad.
You served her a long time. I understand. I'll serve you just as well, mistress. You'll see.
I'm gonna pay you.
If you're staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant. You mean I won't be a slave anymore? You'll be paid, like anyone else. A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, mistress. You're too good to me.
1 copper. Wait, I didn't actually lose money.
I hope all is well, mistress.
I said I'd pay her. I meant it. But they didn't actually remove any money from my inventory. Well, this is awkward. Who can cook as good as Papa, though? To be honest. Paying her in freedom. I mean, I guess. Oh, they're probably gonna have me reselect. I mean, we might as well do boop-a-doop. And let me just put Carver in here. Oh, just kidding. Alright, back to Sundermount. Again. Hey, and maybe this time we'll get the rest of that herbalist quest stuff. That would be swell. I guess the description of, like, this last part of them being like, it'll be difficult to find, was their way of being like, if it's not there, you gotta wait for stuff to happen. I'm like, come on. Oh, interesting. Maybe it didn't go through that whole rigmarole because I brought her in the party already. Alright, let's see. How good is this? Much better than the rest of that. Oh, and that's got slots too? Man. Gotta throw some shit in there. Dang. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to wear that. It is definitely better armor, but heck that. Let's see. Willpower and fire damage, but also blood magic. Can I have any rings? Yeah, okay. That's definitely a better belt. Cool. I thought she had just crap. Man, I'm surprised I don't have more rings sitting around. Oh, I could sell stuff to the guy over here. That kind of works out. Maybe, hopefully. If they're still there, or if there's a giant monster stomping around here. Time will tell.
Very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can actually hear you, Jean.
Of course she can.
Of course she can.
Your crossbow or something else now.
Ah, okay, we can talk to the keeper. I'm gonna sell some garbage first. I mean, if ever there was a place to, like, buy stuff for Meryl, I feel like it would be here, right? Maybe I should hold on to this? It's pretty good. Oh. Not too bad, actually. Ooh, hello. So that's fire damage. Oh, no slots, though. Yeah, okay. Then that's worse. Still nothing. I'll find something eventually. 4 sovereigns for this? It is not that good. Tome of Technique. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Rid of nature. Adds nature damage. Yeah, okay, straight up. Armor stuff for everyone is everywhere. It's wild. Like, you mean difficult to find? Like all over the place? Because that's how it feels. I don't think I found a single piece of extra armor for anybody yet. And it's driving me crazy. Random vendors have them, so always check. Yeah, I've been very consistently checking. I've not found a single thing. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Wait, no, I don't care about this. I want more of this. Let's see. Mage suppresses the physical and elemental force of incoming attacks. Becoming nearly immune to knockdown or other effects that interrupt combat. I mean, that's just crazy. Summons a wave of telekinetic force that hurdles enemies. We're going to start with this. That passive ability's awesome. Should have a couple. There were in the area where the Hanged Man is. So, like, all I've found for all of my companions are these, how do I can't even, like, select it, can I? So it's like these little slots. And I guess I don't really know what those are. Those are the only ones that get upgrades to their slots. That's what you want. Okay. Okay, so then I have been finding them. I just don't... I have like 0 sense of what the hell it actually does. Does it just give them more armor and that's it? Maybe it just like adds things every now and then? She's got 3. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is definitely way better than I remembered it being, so I guess that is just it. Defense is better. That's so confusing. I hate it. You know what it is, though, is that they don't, even when you find them, they don't always tell you who it's for. So sometimes I find them and I'm just like, I don't know, someone's better, I guess. Probably ups other stuff, too.
You returned to us, darling.
I feel like they should just have like a
Have
pop-up
you
to be like,
reconsidered this
Meryl
path
is
at
better.
last?
Ba-ba-da-ba. You can do this, Meryl.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
Yep.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What's going on?
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What is in Arulenholm?
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
Oh,
is an
you won't
ancient
pronounce it, but
carving.
I have to.
Used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Cool. Speak less Elven, please. No. Thank you, Keeper.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Merrill.
I'm glad that Merrill has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs
Oh,
in a
okay, that's what I'm
cavern in the
looking for.
mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulenholm. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
All right, cool. You know, in that other side quest where we have to get the heart of that thing... Oh, wrong way. They could have just been like, you need to wait for events to happen before you can get this done. I wouldn't have run around here for half an hour. Rude.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Yeah. I see some sparklies up there. No. Huh? No. I knew this cave would be something. Nice. Can I live on Parvalan, an island nation in the tropical northern climes? Some believe they originally came from somewhere far away, some about 300 years ago. Neat. Okie dokie, what do we got in here? A whole lot of dead boys. And it's blocked off. I feel like all these Skellimans are going to pop up. It's a pretty reasonable assumption, I would say. Alright, let's see. Maybe that belt is actually good for her. Health regen and bonus healing. Pah. Defense. Pah. Trash. I should throw those in the trash. Pew pew. For easy selling. If this were a D&D campaign, I would kick those skeletons to force them to wake up. There they are. Oh, okay. Spooters first, I guess. What? Oh, I still have my healing thing active. I was like, why can't I cast my good spells? Yeah. Wham! It's a pretty cool attack. I like that one. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Now I'm actually starting to run out of mana. Ah, nice. I guess that Force Mage one is the thing that used up so much mana. Man. It's Finally time to up some of my willpower. Took long enough. Nice job, Eric. Just standing there like a lump on a log. Whoop, they're dead. I don't love that my character keeps saying, need mana, over and over again. Ooh.
Yourself, Captain of the Guard carries little weight here.
Like I
What are
get
the
it.
hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from Montero before the camp had to move in here.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Hmm. Okay, let's take a look at the new necklace, eh? I guess it's a key item. Just kidding, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely we'll see what's in here first. I just gotta know.
Why did this happen?
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, Harshal. I'm so sorry.
So exactly the reason why warlocks, at least affliction warlocks in WoW, make fun of mages. Sure. Yeah, because warlocks, at least in D&D, warlocks can kind of just keep blasting their stuff endlessly, which is what makes them really powerful. Oh, this is perfect. Look at how much they're grouped up. Yeah, the spooters are done. Up. Yeah, we can get these two guys. Or not. Hey, why do I have so much more mana this time around, though? I feel like I use the same amount of spells, right? Am I crazy? Maybe.
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Aw, man. That freezy spell didn't do anything to him. Hey. Magical mines. Oh, hello. Seemed you were late to the party there. Alright. Maybe I should bring out Madogi. Oh, maybe it's because I had the healing thing active. I bet you that's what it was.
Be able to give you a hand with that.
Oh, I had him.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. Yep, that's all. Still a whole lot of skeletons. Don't love that. Okay.
Chandan. Tread. May the trickster never find.
Oh boy.
Is someone there? It's safe. You
What's
can
up?
come out.
Looking for our doggy?
Hello? Praise Andraste.
Crying.
I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of...
Probably was crying.
Anethera, Paul.
Or
Are you
that's what I
hurt?
heard.
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Paul, what's wrong? I'm
Oh
here to help.
boy.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Yuri Lowenthal, the voice actor? Is that who that is? That's cool. Yeah, nice. Don't worry, we won't hurt you.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is.
Also voices Sandal? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's fun.
Please help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him. Hurry!
Oh, he's dead. Screwed. Didn't know that either. I saw an old interview and I was like, what? Oh, hell yeah. Or like is a spell called Life Tap that makes mana out of HP. Affliction Warlock have a lot of life stealing spells and dots, so they recover the HP while killing the enemy, making more mana through Life Tap to steal more life from the enemies and so on. That's pretty fun. I would absolutely enjoy that. Oops. Chill out. Well, good to know that he is not resistant to ice magic. Wham! Even better damage. Oh, of course there's spooters. Just wasted all my AoE stuff thinking that it was just gonna be this. What? There we go. Get the spooters! Get him! Get him! Oh, we still got a spooter here. Dazed, but still. Oh! There we go. There we go. Come on over here, bubs. Yeah, still not enough. Well, all right, I can at least get these two. More haste. More haste, more better. Oh, hi, buddy. You want to come up here? I heard you were under the couch crying. What were you crying about, buddy? We're gonna get a group heal in here. Woo!
That's enough. Go down.
Not the spooters. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah, we got the heart too. Sweet. That thing was cool.
Paul?
The thing has like that
Maybe
thing
it's
has
not too
legs.
late.
It's got legs
Paul,
for days.
You can save him, can't you?
I'm sorry, Meryl.
Am I not a healer? Come on!
You run. You shouldn't have run.
Let me guess, if I had Anders, he could have healed him too. My Warlock is not the most DPS build, but the most survivable one. I like it. Oh no, not the couch whines. Anders would be like, peace, Paul. Probably. Why didn't he run?
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
Well, don't blame yourself then.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vateral.
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Why did I get rivalry for that? I was trying to be encouraging. I really feel like they do need to give you a reason for why they're like, no, I don't like you. Or even why they like you. It's so obtuse to know what they like and don't like sometimes. Whatever. I don't need to be friends with Meryl. Spooter parts. Spooter parts. Yeah.
What was he thinking?
Is it because I asked why he ran from you? I feel like that's a reasonable question. Putting that out there. Guess these really are just... see, I knew. Right when I was about to be like, I guess they're fine, they're chill. I knew. I was right all along. The moment I doubt it. Come on, hit them. What are you waiting for? Now, a lot of the time, Meryl just has rivalry friendship with you. It's odd. It's cool, I guess. That's fine. I didn't want to be friends anyway. I believe it's not explicitly dislike, I assume, but more like she wants what you have, I guess. I guess maybe. She's a boob. I mean, kinda. I just want my friends to like me. Be my friend. I'm trying so hard to be your friend. There's a stairwell right here. Hey.
They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
You know, Meryl, maybe you are. Just kidding.
They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Maybe you did. How do you know? Those boys don't want to get up? Oh, not yet. Too soon for them. Oh, hello. We got the big man. Frost horror. Well, that's not going to do much. Or it will? Sure. I think the frost horror would be resistant to frost, but hey, man. Are these guys all already dead? Maybe. Dude, I'm the best. Murdering over it. Yeah, okay, the frost horrors seem to be weak to frost, of all things. Is that actually how it works? Because I didn't realize. I feel like you're really in the wrong spot, Eveline. But, you know, it's kind of working out. Yeah, sure.
Order will be restored.
Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll wait until they...
That's enough.
Good enough. Doink. Nice. I got 3 of them, I think. Oh boy, okay. Alright, Eveline. You're doing good over there. Let's give you a little bit more pizzazz in your step. Yeah, sure. Zap! Boing, boing, boing. Up, she died. I'm honestly surprised she lived as long as she did. Thanks for the free cash. Hubris. What a name for a staff. You know what though? I kind of love it. Well, we'll take a quick little gander at that there safe and see what it's all about. Pretty bad. Okay. Cool. Cool. Probably. Okay, that's pretty good armor. I mean, at this point, I feel like everything new we get is gonna just be scaled based on the difficulty of the area. Fire damage and spear damage? Sure. What about your other ring? Why wouldn't they let me? Oh, because she didn't have anything on her other thingy. That was poop. Sound like Scooter from Borderlands, kind of. Get your ride. I mean, I love. I don't know what it is about the like Southern American accent that I love in person. It's not just like Southern American. It's like Southern, like USA is what I meant to say. But it's also like Bufu usually. Well, like I feel like in a lot of like city areas in the south of the US, still sound pretty like, you know, there's not as much twang, right? Like, Kay, you don't have a ton of twang in your accent. At least not that I've noticed. I love the exaggerated one. I'm not making fun either. I think it's a fun accent to do. I'm sorry.
Probably because they're private and surrounded.
Because you lived in Maryland for 10 years. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. That's cool, though. I think I want to sell any of that Garbo.
By guards.
Okay, place exactly where I'm from because of it. I mean, I feel like that's more fun anyway, right? I guess I have a bit of a Chicago accent, but it's definitely not as like thick as, you know, when you like make fun of Midwesterners' accent. It's not as thick as that. I feel like you get that more for like if you go, well, I guess Minnesota, the Minnesotan accent isn't quite the same as like a Chicago accent, you know? It's all about the ass. You know, but get them hot dogs. I lived in, still doing Dorburn for 42 years. Wow. I mean, that's cool too. Nothing wrong with that.
The Valterral is dead.
Masseranus, I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Valterral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Alluvion is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
You're not giving me any context,
Santa
lady.
Creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
You really want this?
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
Talked about blood magic?
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
Purified with blood magic?
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
You're crazy, man, but go ahead.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Alluvion.
It's gonna bite us all in the ass, but we'll see, I guess.
Understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Yeah, I thought that would give us rivalry with Eveline. Whatever. Move within the city. Well, what we consider the city, shy over 51k people. Never had their urge to move out of Dorburn. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Ooh, I'm level 20. I'm a little bit of the opposite, but I think that's because I didn't have much love for where I grew up. And I'm not even that far away right now, honestly. But I don't know. Illinois suburbs kind of are ass, in my opinion. And moving into the city was such a like good upgrade for the quality of my life that I've never regretted that for a second. But that's me, right? I also don't want to be near my parents and my family. Like, further away I get, probably the better. I'm content with that. I guess I'll keep doing some force magic stuff. This has been pretty cool, actually. Yeah, she's a screw loose. Like, maybe you can control it, but her specifically, she's a loose cannon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see this going well at all. I guess it wasn't a bad idea to give her more constitution after all. You know, maybe I'll give her... Get her up to con 30. Because she's taking a lot of hits for everyone right now. Ooh. Cleave. Oh, cleave's not what I quite thought it was, but it's still good. Oh, we're still doing good with Evelyn, though. Durban is largest city in my state, so if I don't find what I need here, I won't be able to find it anywhere else in your state either. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's partly why it's been hard for me to, like, consider even leaving Chicago. Because every other city I've been to, I'm like, generally I think most other U.S. cities are pretty good. Like, I don't think I've been to a single U.S. city that I was like, this place is bad. But I haven't found one that I've enjoyed more than Chicago. Like, I liked New York. New York was really good, but it was almost like too crazy all the time. Chicago's got like a good like up and down with the like chaos of its people. But man, we're so spoiled for food here. I like traveling to other cities has really put that in perspective. Like even like when I went to Nashville, which is another like really foodie city, and there was a lot of really good food in Nashville. I'm like, there still was just so much more in Chicago from like, and to be fair, I was only in Nashville for a handful of days, so it really wasn't enough to like fully explore the space. I'm like, man, every time I leave Chicago and go anywhere else, I'm like, I just keep coming back. I'm like, this place is so freaking good. Really like the environment I grew up in, but not so much the people. Very traditional, aka racist and sexist, and way into religion. I understand, Belle. I feel like we both experienced that exact thing in two very different ways. Because I'm sure my version of that looks pretty different from what you might get in different states. But it still felt that way, even for me in like the burbs of Illinois. There's a lot of that. Mostly the racist part, but that also might be just my family. I'm not 100% sure.
We're talking to each other. Why choose a mirror? Do elves spend a lot of time talking to their own reflections?
I suppose the ancient elves
Although there was a lot of sexism around me growing up too.
Brilliant.
Like a lot.
I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew.
I had some really good friends. I have a lot to thank of them for me being a not horrible person. Hopefully, at least. New York has almost as many inhabitants as than the whole of Austria, so from my perspective, New York is more like a country of its own. I mean, honestly, that makes sense to me. There are so many people. New York, it blew my mind when I finally took in the scale of New York. Like, Chicago's huge. New York is massive. It's crazy how big that freaking place is. Also, what's up, Bella? I don't think I said hey to you. Hope you're doing well. Harder to be racist when 99% of the area is white, but I recognized it in myself once I moved to an area with actual diversity. I'm doing my best to fight it. That's good. And you know, good for you on working on yourself too, Belle, and recognizing that. Because sometimes that's like the hardest part, is just recognizing it in the first place, right? Hi, Oni. Thank you for the bean. Delicious snack coming right in. Ooh, what the heck kind of flavor is this? This is the weird one. I think this is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, but it's not correctly colored. It's got the right speckles for it though. Ow. What the hell did I just put in my mouth? It's not good. I can tell you that much. I think it's mostly stink bug. It tastes like toasty stink bug, but not like a good toasty. I actually wonder if it's a little bit of a combo of stink bug and a smidgen of rotten egg. It doesn't taste as bad as either of them necessarily on their own, but it's pretty stank. What happened to these beans? How do we get so many weird mixes? Well, there's another one for the bad boy bean counter. We're out of space in the bad bean space. I'm fine. My time at Sandrock has been consuming my life, but I'm trying to do some chores and stuff. That's fair. Well, keep hanging on in there. Hope it eases up a little bit for you, Belle. What am I doing? Oh, I'm leveling up our boy. Dex. And Con. I should probably give him... Ah, shit. I should give him some willpower. Kind of have neglected that one. Whoops. I want to see how that one goes, actually. I'm curious. Alright, 1 willpower, 1 magic. 2 magic. Ooh, baby. Galvanism. The mage masters the powers of earth and sky, inflicting greater electricity damage and learning more effective forms of stone-based spells in the school. Wow, so it just makes them all better. That's crazy. Oops. Keep thinking it's going to be like bumper or something, but no, it's the thumbstick in this one. Yeah, I mean, this would be really nice too. Guess I could. It would be 3 more points. But some of these are also really good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They're special. Chris Bean Boozled. They put 2 bad tastes together for the sake of your content. You know, it's working pretty well. I guess while I'm here, guys, got any cool gear? Rock armor potion, that's kind of fun. Nothing. I don't think I have any junk to sell. No. Is this any good? No, that's crap. I honestly don't know what daggers are good or bad anymore. Just based on the price, I'm going to assume it's bad. I think I'll kill that one too. I could put that in the box.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Belt. Listen, there's a lot of things in these games, alright? Ooh, that's pretty good. +6 magic is crazy. I mean, we could give this to our friend. Help her blood magic. So I guess I never really need to worry about those for our friends. I really thought I was going to get like a full armor replacement at some point, but I guess that's just not how it works. Backpack! It's for Anders, sure. Armor rune that increases spirit resistance. Doesn't sound that useful, but I'll buy it anyway. Oh. Actually didn't think that would... Oh, well, it does sort of connect. So much space now. 10 whole slots! More! Huzzah! Yeah, you know. Thought I'd give her a shot. Alright, let's take a quick look. Who knows, maybe they've refreshed everything. Bit of impact. That's kind of fun. Nothing I care about. Moving on. Whoa. No. Rune of Lightning Ward. Cool. Nope. Good riddance. Actually, what the heck am I doing now? Oh, probably going back to... Yeah, alright. I'm sure everything's gonna go... I should probably save before I go confront her in the mirror as things explode in extraordinary fashion. Meryl's home. Sup, Meryl? What you doing in here? Anything cool? Ow. How's that mirror coming along? Oh my god! Oh, wait, where is she? Oh, she's in my party.
Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm a great girl. I'll come around.
When the Illuvian is finished, they'll appreciate all you've done for them.
It's all right. Even if they hate me forever, I'll know I helped them. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Masaranas, Lethalan.
You know, that's it. Next time I'm gonna romance Meryl because I want to see what this whirlwind is like.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess here? It's clean sometimes, isn't it?
It's because your house is just a mess, Meryl. Anyway, we had fun. Goodbye. Oh, wait. We want her. All right, boyfriend. You're coming back. Get your fine booty in this party. Those tight butt cheeks. Wait, hold on. What quest are we doing? Oh, we gotta level up his butt cheeks. I don't know. What do I want? Strength? Dex? Constitution probably is also good. Willpower's also pretty... Yeah, you know what? We know he needs more willpower. What am I doing with myself? Do I care about these perks? Threat transfer? No. Damage transfer? No. How about this? Stamina regen? Sure. Yeah. Rock and roll. I don't think he's got anything too fancy. You want this? No. Well, maybe, actually. No. Okay. Shit. Once again. Forgot to look at my quests. Forbidden knowledge. Yeah, sure, we'll turn that in. It's free money. It's free real estate. The one true Pantaloons. Wait, weren't we just in Hightown? I didn't see. Well, I probably wasn't paying attention. If you play while logged into the Dragon Age servers, you'll be part of the community. Thanks. It's not true anymore. Well, that didn't age well. Embarrassing. I mean, they can't keep their servers up forever. It's too bad, though. You know what? That'll be a nice technological breakthrough, is having super cheap ways to keep servers hosting. More like Dragon Aged well. Hey! It's pretty good, actually. Surface Step Gauntlets. Okay, nothing. We gotta do our quick sweep. Just to make sure. Actually, let me look at these. Poop. Woo, it's not poop. But it doesn't have any slots, and I like slots. I should probably whip some runes in these weapons before I forget. Make these all a heck of a lot better. Got him. Dupis family Chapeau? I don't know. Don't make me pronounce things out loud. I'm only gonna make an embarrassment of myself. Dupis, yeah, that's what I said.
You won't find better prices.
What? I'm saying exactly what you spelled. I don't understand. I'm glad we're on the same page. I don't know what's so funny though. That was a joke that Tony and I were doing in our unrelenting let's mispronounce everything bandwagon. If there was a reliable way to outsource the server load to all the players and crowd support each other, that'd be cool. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. Anything new up here? Oh shit, sketchy on the details. Unwanted competition helps no one. A bunch of foreign assassins are roaming the streets looking for some fool mage. Can't have these people killing without contracts. It's chaos! Get rid of these fools before they bring the guard down on us all. Sure? Alright, sweet. What a thing to put on the board. Kind of forgot about those. Isn't there also a mage circle board somewhere? Oh, that's Fenris. Lover boys. Could I like just go in there and chit chat with him? What? What do you mean good carry on? Don't shut up. Tell me what to do. Alright, well. Yeah, this is just the chancery, right? Yeah. Maybe the shop is not here anymore? I mean, I know our boys are at my estate now, but I thought they'd still like show up out here. Search Kirkwall for assassins hunting mage. I feel like I'll kind of just stumble upon that, so let's do the next dealio. Continued Kunari presence in the city is causing tensions. Viscount appears concerned, matched by the Arashok's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. That, I think we're just gonna kind of do as we do. Break into Dupis's Hightown estate after dark. See if there's evidence that links him to the disappearances. Go to the Chantry to find out if Grand Cleric was involved in the Kunari disappearance. Yeah, you know what? We are right here. We might as well. Alright, but first I'll try to make love to my boyfriend. And he's gonna reject me. But I'm gonna love it. I said what I said, Jetstream. I don't see the problem. Alright, alright. Wait, he's with me. God, I'm such an idiot. Talk to me.
Yes, my friend.
All right, good talk. I guess we're done. Good for you, but what? All right, through the chantry we go. We must repent for constantly calling Wait, what's his name? Dupuis. For constantly calling Dupuis Dupis. Damn, still in his friend zone.
So you're taking
So
the captain
rude.
of the guard to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots?
We did frickle fracked. That's right. Accurate.
It's a careful chat about missing Kunari.
Some days, Hawk.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her it concerns the Kunari.
Dupis means UP in German. That sounds about right.
Sister
Oh, yes. Let's kill her.
Patrice. Time has changed us both.
Oh, great.
Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Kunari troubled you again. Or troubled
Funny
and
how
you again. Oh, right,
issues
right.
with the Kunari seem to go together.
Uh-huh.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand, but you must admit, you came out the better for it.
Elfina's seal was misused. Set me up. I mean, that's true. But this is the
A
important part.
Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Kunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Naughty girl. You can't keep me from her.
I'll speak to her.
She
grace
sucks.
another
She
time.
really does. I'm ready
You
to
will
kill
not
her.
always be here.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And he is what to you?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
I mean, this sounds like more trickery from you. I should not trust a single thing. Yeah, I'm with you, my guy.
Game for the moment.
I'm still gonna go up here. I'm gonna go talk to whoever I want. She can't stop me from doing shit. Evil Tome, hell yeah, let's do it. Found one of Tyrone's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. Destroy it! Blood magic! I banish you from this place! Wow! Yeah. Gotta love some good force magic. Interesting, so does the force magic not actually take effect until they are unfrozen? I kinda love that. Big gone, fiends! Piece of cake. Oh, what you got? Sweet. I always thought demons carried pouches of money on them. Oh, hello. I'll be taking that. Aw, there's totally a door in there, though, or like a room in there. A teeny tiny little... What? Let's just watch that corpse bounce. Just trying to get the GTFO. I feel like the music in the Chantry got so ominous. I don't think it was always this way. Maybe it was. I don't know. Alright, Varric, this is the only reason I keep you around, so do your job. Yes, boss. Even in the Fade, you gotta pay. It's true. That's true. Capitalism comes for us all. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Ironically, the Chantry is the best records on the Imperium occupation that we found. None of the forbidden texts, which have undoubtedly been destroyed, but many administrative records. In their cold, numbered rows, misery is told. Thousands of slaves pass through the gallows to work the mines or be shipped elsewhere. The list of elven children is numbering. 3 maimed, 2 mute, and 4 serviceable. These numbers don't add up. For every 1,000 slaves that came into Kirkwall, 100 disappeared. I checked the tax rolls as well, and the discrepancy exists there too, if one has the wit to see it. 203 slaves went missing in the Imperium's 312th year. That's just 1 year. Other records showed similar discrepancies. Over centuries, practically a whole civilization of slaves simply disappeared. And inside the cover of a book with curious markings inside the Band of 3. I love that shit. There's some really juicy stuff happening on with that crew. Do your gerbs. Anything up here? Grand Cleric. Let's chit
Your
chat.
grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
Haha, tell me of the Tranquil solution.
I think you should see these papers.
Sir Ulrich, where did you get these? He was murdered in the gallows not a few days ago.
What about his plan?
Sir Ulrich made a suggestion, yes. But we turned him down.
But you don't condemn the practice outright.
The right of tranquility has always been a last resort. It has saved lives, but it is not without its costs. If you'll excuse me.
Damn.
Is there something wrong, child?
Someone used your seal.
Did you know someone used the authority of your name to instigate a crime against the Qunari?
The path to righteousness is never as straight and narrow as we wish. I truly hoped this would not go so far. But do not trouble yourself. I will step in when it's time.
Ah. I don't trust you anymore. How do we handle the Qunari?
What is the Chantry's stance on the Qunari presence here?
Would it help anything for us to get involved? Or is it more likely to light the kindling? If the Qunari act against us, the Templars will defend Kirkwall. Otherwise, we guard ourselves best by waiting.
She's wildin'. She really is. I don't remember if I asked her about these ones. Let me hear about my family.
You knew my grandparents.
I dedicated your mother into the Chantry. She was a beautiful baby. Your grandmother was a very proper lady, but she was beside herself that day. And your mother put a fist in my eye.
Nice. Tell me about yourself.
How long have you been Grand Cleric?
I became a lay sister here when I was only a girl. My parents died of fever, and I was taken in by the Chantry. Eventually, I took my vows. After I had served for some time, the revered mothers agreed that I should travel to Orlais. The Divine herself appointed me Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. That was near 30 years ago.
You're useless. God damn. You should help the city.
Are you intending to stay neutral about the Qunari and mages forever?
The Maker's time is not men's time. We do not need to rush. The Chantry is not a domineering father with the whip always in hand. She is a gentle mother who knows her children learn best when allowed to learn themselves.
Yeah, you're just making me want to say you're useless that much more. Hey, what's up, Sebastian?
I think.
All right. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Seeing me holding his bow.
Yeah, and very happy for you too, buddy boy. Anything in here? There's a lighting issue on that door. This one's normal. Nothing. Unbelievable with this. All right. Sir Varnell's Refuge. Let's do it. We're gonna get backstabbed again, and I'm gonna cry! Yeah, we all need to cry here and there. It's okay.
Have to hand it to this one. Extremist rally.
Patrice is here somewhere.
That's great. Do not fear them. They die
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Wow.
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sirrah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
I feel like this is jumping in too soon. I want to let this I don't want to say go ahead and kill the Kunari, but I also don't. Why is there no, like, let this dialogue continue option? But, I mean, I agree, Nog. Useless sums it up pretty well. Not using him as a scapegoat. Yeah. Oh, man. I feel like this empowers her and furthers her plans. If the Kunari is killed, I think then there's real consequences that have to play out. So, okay, I think I'm going to choose this one. Go ahead and kill the Kunari. I wanted to thwart her, so I said, bye, Varnell. I mean, doesn't this do exactly what she wants, though? Because she was like, killing this guy helps everyone. Whereas if Varnell kills the Kunari, she has to deal with the consequences, the repercussions of that, because she empowered him to do this. So I feel like saying, go ahead, kill the Kunari will basically, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's a game of chicken, right? He was serving her, so like she has one less person, but she's kind of by herself, so I don't know. I don't know if I've ever picked the kill the Kunari though. Oh boy. I mean, maybe I should choose this because I feel like Aveline and boyfriend will probably like me more if I do. All right.
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Wow. Damn, all right.
Destroy them.
Yeah, Evelyn likes it, so that's nice. Oh, they're all screwed. Whee! Wham! And they're all dead. Beautiful. Yeah, let's take a look at the new spell. How's this bad boy work? Okay, it's another wide AoE. I thought it'd be like a forward blast. Can I get... Yeah, that works. Boom! Oh, that's still a lot of boys behind us. Oh, there's so many people. Yeah, this is no bueno though, because this makes us look like the bad guy killing a lot of people. They're all fanatics though, so you know what? Maybe I don't feel bad. Wham! Oh, it's so satisfying. There's so many freaking people! Oh, baby! Boink. Uh-oh. You know what? Just consume mana. Oh. Uh-oh. You know, we just gotta go straight to this one, I think. Whew. Alright, we're gonna now enter healing mode. We're gonna give everyone the old... We're gonna use a mana potion real quick. And we're gonna give everyone the old... Group heal. There we are. Yeah, perfect. And we're gonna get our dear sweet doggy boy out. You know what? I think we're good there, so let's go ahead and blast him! Wham! Yeah, piece of cake. Nice.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
You're surrounded. Excellent. You can attack in every direction. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Patrice ran so fast. Oh, she really did. She got the hell out of there.
Excellency.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements, oh, it could not be worse.
Mm-hmm. Well, still played out in my favor, I think.
You killed them? All of them?
I suspect a mother of helping. Yeah, absolutely.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
It will not go away, or she will lay low for a while. Nah, she's gonna do more shit.
I have had trouble with her before. She is... slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but... I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Yeah, don't hide it. He'll know.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you.
You're welcome.
Kirkwall owes you.
Thanks.
I owe you.
A handshake? Oh, you won't let us see it happen? Oh, wow. More Evelyn friendship. Thanks. Fringe elements or fridge elements because they're frozen to death? Hell yeah. Okay, a belt. Gem-encrusted golden spoon. What are these fanatics doing with this kind of stuff? That's way too fancy. Mine now. I guess that's that, huh? Aveline. How's that shield looking? Pretty bad. Get rid of it. Staff is okay, but get rid of it. Alright, what was this stuff? Oh, I was gonna put that in my stash. That's crap. Crap. And Evelyn had become BFF since Carver left the picture. He was a bad influence on her. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm saying. Evelyn's alright. She's got a good moral compass most of the time. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we'll deal with the prime suspect. They like to eat their cereal with fancy spoons like the rest of us. Wait, you all get spoons for your cereal, let alone fancy spoons? What the hell? Carver was a bad influence on everyone. He was a little turd. He really was. Really was. What are my other quests? Oh, right. Oh, that's the one we're... Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the only one we can actively do. That makes sense. Was really hoping you'd take him into the deep roads without Anders. I mean, you know, he'd have it coming a little bit. No, I use a fork. That's the educated choice, right? Oh, my. Because then your cereal doesn't get soggy. Too soggy. When you remove it from the equation. Oh, he just went flying.
So much blood.
Denerim Avengers, huh? That's a choice. Oh, these guys. Right. That was the side quest that we took. Kind of forgot about them. Yeah, they were a band of, I guess, assassins that we accepted the quest to get rid of them. They're bad for business. Alright, we're going up here. Gonna sniff around the Dupiss mansion. I mean, estate. Ah, it smells like ammonia in here. Just kidding. Oh, sorry. It's do pue. Or I'm sorry, I meant do pue. As you spelled it, of course. Do pue. Oh. Ah, that's a good sign. Could be worth imagining eating cereal with chopsticks. It's true. Do pew pew actually. That's, you know what? That's my favorite version. Hey, there's a thank you note on the table.
I'll deal with this.
Demons, best home security. I mean, you can't argue with results, I'll tell you what. Oh, there's a bunch here, alright. Wham! I only got 2. Oh, I can do this. Yeah! Doink, 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 doink. Speed it up. Oh, Fenris, you died. Ooh, dying is pretty not sexy, I tell you what. A thank you note. Gaskal, thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control even for an experienced mage. A pleasure doing business, your friend. Wow, they really were. Home security. music felt weird for that tiny little moment it showed up. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm hyper-fixating on the music today for some reason. Okay, so I can't go the other way. I can go in there. Aha! A dead end. Boots! It's very exciting stuff. Hello! These guys are weak sauce. What's up with that? Boots. Oh. Reply from Starkhaven. Monsieur Dupuis. This is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi, as a whole, does not welcome casual inquiries about mages in its care. Thank you. First Enchanter, Radek.
Why would Gascard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven?
What do you think? Aveline. They really just don't want me to go to that part of the estate, huh? Is this a dead end? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's not locked. Rune of Striking. Hell yeah. Yeah, alright. You know, I don't like exploring anyway. No, sir. Enchantment? Enchantment! Meredith's apology. Oh, Monsieur Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he is restrained in future. Sincerely yours, Knight Commander Meredith.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side.
Uh-huh. Classic. Chest of clothes?
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Okay.
Help me, please!
Oh, nice.
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Release her.
Let her go, and we can talk.
If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know
That's
why you're
bad
here,
logic, my
but
guy.
there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
Calm down.
You don't have to be afraid. I'll hear what you have to say.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I really don't know if I believe him. You're a blood mage?
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
You're afraid of the guards?
Can't you just
Of
tell
course.
the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Selfish little shit. How many of you risked by keeping this to yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Emmerich suspected you.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
What's up, Vic? How you doing, friend? Love this quest. It's very interesting so far. He's incompetent. I need to tell him about this.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
Tell me about the killer.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Alright, let me help you.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
I don't understand why we're just letting him walk out, I'll be honest. But okay. Tattered sheets. Okay, that's a random thing to have it in a chest on your balcony. Alright, alright. That's fine. Perfectly normal things happening in here. I kind of want to just kill him. To be honest. But we'll see how this plays out. We were literally attacked by demons throughout his house. He's not okay. He's using the bad kind of blood magic. Earned his name enough, he deserves a pass here. Does he? Does he? I don't know about that. Alright, we're going around 10. The thing that makes me sad is that what makes this quest so good is a huge spoiler for the entire quest. Ah, okay, cool. That it was him all along. Wait, is there something new here? Holding caves? Did I have that before? I don't remember. To the gallows! Does kind of remind me of that investigation quest from the first Witcher game. Which I really loved. That was like a proper Sherlock Holmes kind of quest. Drinking that nice Topo Chico? Hell yeah, I am. Freaking love Topo. I don't know what it is that made that one resonate with me, but I'm just like fully on the Topo mineral water bandwagon.
Why do so many mages insist on running away from
Love Topo. It's so good. I could drink this shit
Aren't you
nonstop.
Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Are you sure?
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago.
Oh boy.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Nope.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Maybe Emmerich is the one who did it. Dun dun dun. Well, I guess we're leaving then. To the blind alley. I'm sure only good things will take place over here. No concerns on my end whatsoever. It's a nice place. Everyone loves it. We all go to the blind alley for a good weekend. I feel like that could be misconstrued. Because everyone turns a blind eye in the blind alley. Hey, look at that! Whee! Freeze! I mean, that's a deadman right there. Nice. I don't know, sure. Wham? No? Yeah, okay, I'll wait. Oh boy. Yeah, get these boys all grouped up. Oh, this is it right here. Wham! And then we do it again, but fling him away. Man, Eveline's stuff is really good. No more desired demon for you. AoE? Well, looks like one of them disappeared. I was worried it went invisible. Nice. I don't know what I just picked up. Too busy spamming the attack button.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone? Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
It's not that simple.
I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me.
Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is?
Darktown.
He said he was going to Darktown.
Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. He's an apostate, and Meredith will want him hunted down. I will speak to the city guard about this.
What if she's...
Gascard Dupuis will not escape.
What if she's the
My
one?
men will cooperate however they can. Tell them I command it.
Nice.
Thank you, Captain.
Nice. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's a good bit of experience, too. Ah, there he is. Oh, well. He's dead. No coming back from that. It's a good emote. Every time I see it, it brings me a little joy. I guess there's nothing else over here. Whoop! I stand corrected. Moth-eaten scarf. Could it be a clue? Actually, maybe we could find clues. If I'm observant enough. What do we have up here?
The investigation continues. Sherlock Hawk is on the case.
Moths are the killer. I knew it. I didn't want to believe it, but the truth was in front of me all along.
Get me out of this place.
Is that it? All that remains? No, that's something else. Or is it? Don't we go to Darktown? I'm confused. Maybe we should have gone at night, though. Well, we'll find out. Days pass. Now everyone's dead. Whoops. Yeah, let's take a quick look. Oh. Small commotion in the Hawk Estate. Wait, really? So I guess that's just the next step? Huh. Okay. That's foreboding. Hey, I have a letter. Good news! Just want you to know that I also did not trust the guy, so you're not alone there. Nice. Nice. Alright, what the heck and why is happening in here?
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Why wouldn't she be?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Oh, shit. I suppose it's a suitor then. No, we know better.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Uncle Gam
Don't
Gam.
just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Evelyn will take care of it. Yeah.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right. That girl will know what to do. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. You've had luck on your travels?
How about some of them?
Waiting on your desk at your leisure.
Oh boy. Let's do a little enchantment though first day. What do you say, buddies? Let's see. That's Fenris. Ooh, baby. I guess we should make some stuff first. All right, so we need 2 armor, 3 armor, 4 armor. At least 4 armor, and then ooh, 2. At least 2 attack or 2 weapon.
Ooh, enchantments.
Potions, runes. There we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, Rune of Striking increases crit chance. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. Get a couple of those. Rune of Defense increases just straight up defense. I mean, that's probably one of the best ones I could get. Fire, physical damage. That's impact. Man, they really... I mean, it's the most expensive, so that's what makes me more tempted to do this. Yeah, alright. Let's get a bunch. Okay, so we could do... I mean, he doesn't have a huge crit chance as it is. So I think I'll leave that one on him. Bianca, though, definitely we want him to have a crit chance on that. Evelyn... I think that just kind of makes sense. Doesn't have a huge crit damage. Well, no, because... Oh no, crit chance is Dex, and then damage is Cunning. Yeah, she doesn't have the best Cunning, but I could always put some points into that. That's Meryl, Isabella, Sebastian. I mean, well, no, I'll wait until we know if they're going to keep any good stuff. I could put some of these on here. I'll keep getting some extra money, though, for a little bit, because I'm eventually going to replace this armor. Fenris, you really... Wow, that's a lot of defense. Hoo-wee. Varric, you're good. Evelyn, sure, some extra defense there. Defense there. Man, that's crazy how much defense that gives. Oh, Meryl to have this. Let's see, Sebastian, Meryl, Isabella. Yeah, fine. You get defense, and you get fire resistance. Why not? I've been holding on to that for so stinking long. Better to have something than nothing. 86 physical damage. Interesting. I feel like there were others that were close but did more damage per second. Ooh. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll rock and roll like this for a little bit.
can make it for you.
Thank you, buddy. Where's my book? It's runes. Here we go. Inside job. Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightowns Market during business hours. Hubert. Alright. Not quite what I was expecting, but cool. That's just business for you. So weird that I can't stash that. That one's poop. I will stash that. Yeah, I guess we might as well stash those, so they're not taking up space. Alright, sweet. Let's go help dear old mama. I feel like I should save first, though. The whole crew's here? Nope. There we go. Alright, that's the inside job. We don't need that one right now. What we need is all that remains. Good old Lowtown. I think if you do all that remains, you go into the next chapter. Oh. Oh. That's a good call. Alright, alright. Damn, I didn't realize we were right there. Well, we could knock out the last side quest. I think this is the only other one we have. I'm gonna do everything else before continuing your mama's quest. Yeah, good call. They just made it seem like it was so time intensive. I guess this is main story. It just felt like it was a, I don't know, it didn't feel like a main story quest, even though the stakes are high. Alright, Hubert, what do you got for me?
You got my letter.
Unfortunately.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden.
It's a stretch.
I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
He's from Lothering?
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
All right, let's
Bring
talk to
Sabine
him.
back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
This name sounds familiar. Am I gonna recognize this son of a gun? Sounds very familiar.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
No need to get violent.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Sayre. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
Why did you do it?
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Yeah, I understand.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll sweeten the pot.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Oh boy.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Good night to bed. Good night, Kay. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some nice rest. We're letting Sabin go.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Ferel, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Oh, shut up. Oh, he's so sassy. It took not even a full minute of conversation. "30 seconds won't make or
We're too
break
late
a
for your
situation."
But we'll make the rotters pay.
Go get some.
Oh. Yeah, I can get 3 of them. I do like these force spells. They're pretty good. Oh, I was trying to get that guy. Yeah, it's fine. Piece of cake. Oh. And done.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Oh.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
Ooh. Who's Brecker?
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
They're attacking me?
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Well then, we need to resolve this.
We have to stop these attacks once and for all.
Oh, we will. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Interesting. Persuasion. That's a great name for a mall. I do really appreciate some of the weapon names in this one. Nothing up there. Nice details that they still have blood in their faces in conversations. Oh, I think it's funny. Sometimes it's like too much, but it's okay. It's kind of a silly. Damage versus Canary. Wow. Brutal. Ooh, electricity damage. That's not too bad. Be a good one for Meryl or Anders if I really need to. Alright, cool. So now we're going to our town. The inside job. Don't play cards with Canary. It's impossible to tell when they're bluffing. Don't play against elves either. They never pay their debts. And never play against dwarves. They'll kill you if they lose. Well, great. Small shield appears next to their name whenever they're hit by that element. Oh, if they're resistant. When you see it, switch to a different type of attack. I don't know if I've ever seen that yet. Which we should, because we know that some enemies were resistant to at least physical attacks. Huh. Hello? Oh, that's a good sign. Are you just dead? Taking a nap?
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, great.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
She deserved his eye. Wow. She was dead when I got here.
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
We're on the same side.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you.
Not really scared of you.
We have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Alright, well. I mean, we didn't know for sure it was Brecker. We just... That's the best lead. Oh. Oh, wait.
Wall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Coterie Barker. Okay. But it said something Brecker, and I was like, wait, what? It's one of the... Is that Brecker? Just chilling right there? Maybe I saw what I wanted to see. Well then. That was quick.
Is everyone all right?
Easy peasy. You okay there, bud? Enchanted staff. If there's no slots on that, I'm gonna be real salty. Yeah, both of them. Ah, the shield actually helps. Freeze. Yeah, we're gonna toss him around like a rag doll. Can I get both? Oh, I don't think I can. That's fine. Legend says it's how the Austrian flag was created.
Go down!
What kind of tunic over his armor and a Night War? Okay, I was like, huh? Night War white kind of tunic over his armor and a broad leather belt over it in the middle. The lower end hard parts were red from blood in the middle, stayed white, but that was a legend was disproved long ago. Still like it anyway. That's a really cool legend though. I like that. That's got some good flavor to it. I love stuff like that. Ooh, Rune of Spirit. Oh. Oh yeah, we were just in here. Are you Brecker?
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Stop attacking my shipments.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Wow. Well, can't say we didn't try to talk it out. Anyway, now you all die. Interesting. Okay, so he's a rogue. I love it. AoE spells are so freaking good. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we've got a good wombo combo going on here. Whoop. Got him! Now freeze. Oh, we still got more, huh? So one downside of rogues, they're a little slow sometimes. Get a lot of damage, but we were able to pulverize them before they really even got their chance. Funny that coincidental hiccups in from the tablet and autocorrect made it straight horror. Yeah, right. Ooh, Avarian war boots. I think those were an upgrade.
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Avarian, whatever. One of those two, at least. Guess I could take a quick peek. Wow, that's good fire damage, too. Well, she does electricity damage, so... Oh, this is a bonus to fire damage? That's dumb. And a stamina regen. And bonus to fire damage. Yeah, right. Yeah, I guess that one makes that one slightly better. Oh, these are their own thing. Yeah. Oh, well. Belt. Yeah. Poo-poo. Maybe the hiccups are in my brain. It's 7:23 a.m. now. Doc, go to sleep. I mean, we're going to be wrapping this bad boy up pretty soon. We'll save the wrap up for the main story quest for next week, I think. I was going to do it, but I want to make sure that we've got time to do some of the other side quests if we really want to. But we'll at least wrap up this one quest that we started. This way Tony can see all the spice as we enter the next chapter. Ah, Hubert. My favorite.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
I tried doing that before. 5 sovereigns. Not a whole heck of a lot, but I'll take it. Alright, we'll sell all the junk. Choo! Oh yeah. Constantly reform the sentences in my head and occasionally forget to delete all the not anymore needed words. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand. I've been at that level of sleep deprivation too. Don't recommend it. It's not healthy. Go get some sleep. Wrapping this bad boy up right now. That's it. No more after this. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. Wrong button. Hope you all had fun. I'm still digging it. Dragon Age 2. Obviously I have my little complaints here and there, but overall I still think it's a lot of fun. Not tired. Slept the whole afternoon yesterday. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It could be a lot worse. All right, let's see who's. Whoops! What did I just click? I just pinned something. I sure did. Sometimes I try to mute a tab and then I pin it, and then it just turns into a whole chaotic mess. Let's see. Wow, there's not really a lot of people online right now. Ah, hi Plushie. The worst timing. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well though, Plushie. It's great to see you. With thunderstorms and weather, headaches don't go together well. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, thanks for the stream and have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, Knock. I hope you had a good time. It's fine. Doing better? Good. I'm glad to hear that things have improved. Or at least gotten better. But I hope things continue to improve and get better. I guess as far as the raid goes, I mean, I'll see if someone else is playing Dragon Age. Oh, okay, there's actually a couple of other people. This one is Act 2, maybe Act 3 today. So it could be ahead of us. Dragon Rage. Sleepy stream. But everything I do is for Fenris. People really like Fenris. I mean, like, I'm happy for y'all, but I don't get. He's fine. Oh yeah, okay. This person is about to go into the deep roads. Cool. So this won't be in spoiler territory. All right, cool. Throw you all over to someone else playing some Dragon Age. Ex-girlfriend still very present in my head, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, that's real. It's gonna be like that for a little bit, but you'll get through this. You'll be okay. It sucks though that it has to suck for as long as it does. Otherwise I probably would have ran a run like Cookie Man, and that's fair. Well, glad that you had a good time, Knock. And thank you, Za, for hanging out too. Not my first rodeo. Yep, yeah. So you know the drill. You've been there too. Still sucks. It doesn't make it suck any less, but at least you have your own history to fall back on. What's today? Today is Saturday. Okay, so tomorrow in the Discord at 7 o'clock CT. Here's the Discord if anyone doesn't know it. We're having a watch party for the Dragon Age movie. 7 o'clock p.m. Nice after dinner movie fun times that we can all hang out together with. Sunday for you, that makes sense. It's the first Dragon Age movie. It actually looks pretty good. Like the animation quality is like, I really dig the style for it, for the little bits that I've seen. So that's tomorrow. Monday we're back with Secret Agent Clank. I don't know if we're as far through that game as I thought we were, because I looked at our progress through a walkthrough and there's a lot left. So I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow, but we'll make some good progress. Nothing happening on Tuesday. Wednesday we're back in action with Elden Ring. And then that's it. That's the cycle. Then we're back next week on Saturday with more Dragon Age 2. Cool. we'll get this raid going. I've obviously never been to this stream, but they seem fun, and they're playing Dragon Age, and they also love Fenris, so obviously they've got good taste, right? Well, I hope you all have a good time with them, and we'll catch you all in the Discord watch party tomorrow. Good night, everybody.